Danksta tonight. They showcasing us.
Boy, you don't sound naturally intimidating. You sound carefully assembled, like a motherfucker sat in a room saying, how can I make myself resemble a dark battler, a deep battler, a gold battler? Bro, just be you, because right now, boy, you too sick. You rap like Hot Topic philosophy over Naruto depression music.
That's facts, though. That's all facts.
Not Naruto depression music. Oh, shit.
Why are you trying so fucking hard to be a lunatic? This motherfucker
chilling with
so
Danksta tonight.
He thinks
Over in Dank World.
make him dang. Look at this. Let me show you how to really do this. Like, you can't. Yo, I'm performing right there. You can't do that.
Make them dangerous.
Like, do this. I'll fuck you up like I'm Crash Bandicoot. Spin around and pull out a pair of Gas 22s, breaking every box in your path while I'm passing through. See, you're gonna hear "oh" before the screen fades black on you, talking all this darkness, death, and lonely cries. Whole time your breath be smelling like shitty diapers and moldy fries, boy.
Shitty diapers and moldy fries.
Let's go.
Oh, man, I'm about to be crying over this bitch. Oh,
moldy fries is crazy.
Oh, man.
Right? Your whole fucking aura smell like wet hoodies and broken lives. You stare into cameras like anime pain's supposed to make you wise. When every battle looks like you're fighting demons inside. Whole time it's just really bad hygiene and sleepless nights. See, you don't sound convincing. You sound emotionally deprived. Like if spoiled milk and loneliness formed a disguise. And see, if you angle me, cool. Just don't switch the mode, because you can't spend all three parts of your round acting tortured and gossiping too. Oh, that the boy healed me, death walked beside me. Then I heard Danksta, boy, what the fuck happened to you? One clue. That dark anime villain image looking fragile and weird. You went from cold lone wolf to emotional fan in a year. See, that's the funny part about this match. Motherfuckers ain't had time to catch up. People saying Danksta better not be underestimating Robz. Meanwhile, I watched every battle. I know when the fake pocket coming. I know when that anime reference is loaded. I know when you about to stare in the camera like Heartbreak Gate unlocked your power. See, here's the difference.
Yo, he walked off the camera.
You got him up out of there.
He getting mamas right now.
You lifted that
right,
nigga's
that's
soul.
like how mama used to talk to you. When he done did some shit fucked up and shit.
He getting mama.
He ain't even got the belt yet. Frank Jr. went and got the belt to start beating your ass. She just breaking you down with the words right now. She ain't went and got the belt, the pad, or whatever. Yeah.
My soul survivor. Well, I think this motherfucker trying to take points from Sway 7. Dead and gone. I'm a soul survivor. Think about it. People missed it. People miss the setups and the shit that I threw in there because it just don't. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's go. Whole style sound like shook shots mixed with depression and manga. Boy, you can't copy that presence. You forcing the cadence together. That talking to your soul shit hit different when the pain authentic. See, you sound like you rehearsed looking tough in the mirror for weeks. Like if anime trauma and Axe body spray learned how to speak. Boy, you're fucking weak. I hope every punch you wrote gets lost when you speak. I hope that fake dark aura disappears once the crowd will react to your speech. I'll get stomach drop when the room goes silent and nobody believes, and you finally realize that all that fake deep shit was make-believe. I hope you keep standing there looking dumb, trying to make another angry face. Whole time the crowd's watching like, why this motherfucker built like another school threat case? Because you got your in looking deep. You see that shit? You said,
yo, that's crazy.
I was in mode, bro. I was performing that shit.
Yo, you really talking to this nigga whole fucking soul? That's crazy.
Let's go. Instead of actually being a beast, boy, you don't need darker punches. You need sunlight and greens. You look like you argue with your mom, then slam doors and leave. A room smelling like rain squirts and unwashed sheets. And that's the motherfucker they said was built to compete with me. You know what? Fuck this battle. None of y'all can fuck with me. Round.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you bodied that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta
There
see
we go.
what Rob said.
Yeah. Well, watch his bars. Watch how he starts. He's like, oh, I meant to do that.
That was fire. I like how you have your signature shit, your own style and shit. You brought you brought the shit back. The I hope shit, that's fire. That's dope as hell. The other shit that you brought back, the long range snipe shit, that's dope. That's star power shit. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with that shit. Yeah, let me see what Rob said though. So
all right. Yeah, facts. Let's go.
Oh man. That's just the first round. Hey, that's just the first round. Let's see what he got to say. Because he gotta come back. He gotta come back. I can already tell you, I can already predict how he's gonna come off. This slut, hoe, fuck, suck dick, take dick. You know, bitch, hoe, slut, take dick. You know, suck dick. Fuck you. That's it. Right, that's you're right. You link it together and shit, it might be like 28 words right there. And then put it down for like 16 bars and shit. Right. I have to do 28 words and 16 bars. Any arrangement. Right. It'd be like fuck, hoe, bitch, slut. Slut, hoe, suck dick, fuck. Right, something like that. Yeah.
This nigga's hilarious.
She done hit him with too much stuff. She got it all personal.
You gotta unmute, Robz. Unmute. You muted.
All right, she got personal.
Goddamn. Let me say this real quick. Hey, yo. You lost all your battles. You lost all your battles in your channel. I can see it in your eyes. It was hard for you to handle. Seemed like your whole life fell down and got dismantled. You almost fell off the handles. You probably had to go to the liquor store sometimes to go grab a Jack Daniels. Realize your whole life was the meme, like Dan Daniel. And in the end, I'm trying to understand why you lied about your husband being in the end. Can you explain, my friend? Was it so you could get an extension at the reservation at your Holiday Inn? You don't understand. That type of shit will get your fam jams. You just being online talking to niggas trying to be they fam jams. That's kind of weird. Let's address the elephant in the room. Saying that you swinging out here with the vibes like a boomer fool.
Hey, yo, I put the jam on the fam. You know, I used her name for the bar right there. I put the jam in the fam. You know, and then I need a reservation because ain't your husband Indian, you know, so I can get the extension on the reservation. Yeah. Yeah.
That shit is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the case right there, cuz. Right,
That's funny as hell.
Bitch, you have no clue.
Damn, look at the trash can. Somebody put the trash can already.
And then you just gonna say to me that be calm, be peaceful, have some empathy and some sympathy, bitch.
Hey, man, be peace, calm, and have some empathy. All right, bro. Empathy.
Let's go, Slim. Let's go, Van.
I don't know, cuz. That's what the nigga just said. Empathy. Right, sympathy. Supposed to be sympathy. Right, he said empathy. I don't know, empathy. Right.
After you sent titty pics to about a band of niggas, apology or care less if you got envy or if you enemy. Because honestly,
if you enemy. Nah. I think enemy. Right, enemy. I don't know. It was enemy or envy me. I'm thinking he's saying because you envy me. Right, like you envy me. Right, look up to me or something. Right, enemy. Right, like a op. I don't know, or into me, you know? Like you're into me, like you dig me, you know? I don't know. Right. Gotta enunciate the shit.
At the end of the day, you try to compare you and me. I rebuke thee in no shape or form. There's no symmetry. Because how you try to cop, please disappear, come back around with a whole bunch of different apologies after you sent titty pics to about a bin of niggas. Apologies, walking loud and proud with your.
I take it that he didn't get one of the titty pics.
Hey, yo.
Right, he obviously didn't get a titty pic or she was sending him out. He obviously got a titty pic. He must have seen it from somebody or something.
Shout out, Slim, yo. Shout out, Slim.
You know?
Yo,
he must have not got one and shit because he upset. Right. Sending apologies and titty pics like, damn, bro. Did it come out like, it don't seem like a cold day in hell. It just seemed like a bad day in this man's life right now. And reach down and pump him up like shit. Can we get like
I'm trying to break it down
like,
too?
Cash app and shit. You know, just trying to get
Good job,
pussy on his dick. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Yo, he's
obviously
talking
going
to this
through.
nigga
Like I know
too
she's
now.
over there thick, but damn. You know, she is thick, but shit, like, you know, he's over there going through right now. You know what I'm saying? Right,
not lying.
He's going through. Right, he got the dark set up and shit. Right, he's scared to come out into the light. He had to wallpaper and all that shit. Right, she said dark manga and shit. Right, he probably sits at home watching some hentai and shit.
Facts.
Nearby, you know, the Kleenex. Right, you put on some of that smooth jazz and you just go to work. Right, pumping wood. I don't know.
The hand up like
that ain't my life.
you got diplomatic immunity. It's kind of funny how you really thinking that you sexy, exhilarating, electrifying. Bitch, please don't be shocked to hear you really ain't the energy. Yo, tell this bitch I never put a battery on the niggas back to the time to go fuck near or even energy. And for some reason, how the fuck you think you gonna fuck with me when you don't know the basics about punches, haymakers, metaphors, and similes? Your rap game is really low grade elementary.
I used to get her dance on and shit too with this nigga's white bars.
To me, what can you really teach when you don't know about the basics about the rule of thumb or how to reach? All
hey, yo, you don't know the basis, the basis of the rule of thumb.
you want to do is preach and not make sense. And you don't understand, for me, that shit get tense.
I'm trying to preach and not make sense, but it don't make no sense.
I don't think you really understand the consequence of what day it is, bitch.
I don't think you know what consequence of what day it is, bitch. Damn, there's different effects of what happened on different days and shit. So if this battle was taking place on Christmas, like Santa Claus would have popped up and shit in the rap battle house. What about Easter?
Yo, this nigga's funny as hell.
Oh, man. What about St. Patty's Day? Bro, not saying leprechaun. Because I said, I don't know. You know. Right. The leprechaun, dude, what you talking about? Right. You don't even know your family. Shit.
This nigga Slim funny. I gotta subscribe to Slim.
Do some research on us. Right. We proud Irish. Right. We black Irish. I know. So we are speaking a nigga at the same time.
You know what that is? It's the apocalypse. I popped this bitch.
Oh shit, it's the apocalypse today? Oh my gosh. What? He said he comes at no time of an hour. That man would know and shit. Let me look at the sky.
Yo, this nigga's funny as
What
shit.
you talked about, bro? It's still light outside.
Yo, this nigga Slim funny as shit, dog. This nigga funny as fuck. This nigga said,
Don't play this game with me.
it's still light outside. What you mean it's the
Light
apocalypse?
outside.
It's still light outside. This nigga's stupid.
Is it black? What the fuck? Hold on. We gotta re-upload. We gotta re-put it in here. StreamYard's pulling this bullshit. Hold on.
Damn.
It's alright. I know where we were at.
Alright, so let me break down what I think about Rob's round so far. So far, I'm thinking, you know, Rob's, he had a lot of shit that if people don't know, you know what I mean, if they don't know the backstory, they don't really understand. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of that shit, it do hit if you know what's going on. A lot of that shit, he was trying real hard. You know what I mean? But he ain't have no conviction for real. You know what I mean? He was trying to rhyme and shit, but he ain't have no conviction. You know what I mean? He was trying to like use personals and shit and use like, shit that, is gonna get people excited, like the Indian shit, you know what I mean? The Indian shit, Indian reservation, your husband reservation. Yeah.
Why are you talking to my husband? Yeah, why are you talking to my husband instead of me?
Nah, but like that shit do hit for some people. Some people like that shit, Some people,
right? But he's still not.
Shit, he said your husband's an Indian or fake Indian reservation. You know what I mean? So like, I guess some people would give him some points for that. I don't know. I don't think it was enough though. So far, it's not enough. You know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like to me.
That's what I'm saying. And like, that's all I'm saying is that he could have just been more like, if you are going to use the personals, then you better do a lot of work because you aren't seasoned.
Nah, you got to make it fire though. He was trying to say,
you're not seasoned enough to
shit.
like, like to mention it.
He's mentioning shit. He's just mentioning shit without making it real fire. Oh, you showed your pictures. You showed your titties to abandoned niggas. Apologies. You saying sorry, apology. Like that's been used so many times and he stole that shit. Like, and it's really trash, low key. He really did that. It's really pathetic for real. But I see what he was trying to do, though. I'm not gonna act like I don't see what he was trying to do. You know what I mean? It's just not enough.
But to immediately go live after the battle and fucking plead your
I gotta see that live. But that live is probably funny as hell. He crashed out. That's funny as shit. Yeah, let me see the rest of the round. Let me see the live. Play the rest of the round.
He must have got one of shit.
All right, let's go. Where are we at?
Because how you try to cop, please disappear. Come.
Nope.
On the reservation.
The apocalypse bar.
Yep.
Apocalypse on the reservation bar.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let it play from here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's his bar.
That's it. That's the case right there, cuz. Right, you could have spit that shit.
Bitch, you have no clue.
Damn, look at the trash can. Somebody put the trash can already.
And then you just gonna say to me that be calm, be peaceful, have some empathy and some sympathy, bitch.
Hey, man.
What the fuck you say?
Be calm and have some empathy. All right, bro.
Did he say empathy?
Huh?
Empathy?
Empathy. Sympathy. Right, you said empathy.
Empathy.
I don't know. Empathy. Right.
After you sent titty pics to about a band of niggas, apology or care less if you got envy or if you enemy. Because honestly,
if you enemy.
Nah. You enemy.
I think you enemy. Right, enemy. I don't know.
That's
it was enemy or envy.
Figure it out. They watching it tonight too.
I'm thinking he's saying because you envy me.
Dissecting the bars.
Right, like you envy me. Like look up to me or something.
Right, yeah. You look
right, enemy.
Let me give me that
right, like a
between how to say it.
I don't know, or into me, like you're into me, like you dig me, I don't know, right? Gotta enunciate the shit.
At the end of the day, you try to compare you and me. I rebuke thee in no shape or form. There's no symmetry. Because how you try to cop, please disappear and come back around with a whole bunch of different apologies. After you said titty pics to about a pen of niggas. Apologies, walking loud and proud with you.
I take it that he didn't get one of the titty pics.
He sure didn't get one.
Right, he obviously didn't get a titty pic because she was sending him out, He obviously didn't get a titty pic. He must have seen it from somebody or something, If there was titty pics out there, He must have not got one and shit because he very upset. Right. Sending apologies and titty pics. Like, damn, bro. Did he come out like, it don't seem like a cold day in hell. It just seems like a bad day in this man's life right now. And he might need to, reach down and pump him up like shit. Did we get like Kleenex? Damn, there's different effects of what happened on different days and shit.
There we go, that apocalypse.
You really ain't the energy. Yo, tell this bitch I never put a battery on the niggas back to the time to go fuck near or even energy. And for some reason, how the fuck you think you gonna fuck with me when you don't know the basis about punches, haymakers, metaphors, and similes? Your rap game is really low grade elementary.
How you can get her dance all this shit to it? This nigga's white boys.
What can you really teach when you don't know about the basics about the rule of thumb or how to reach?
You don't know the basics, the basics of the rule of thumb.
All you want to do is preach and not make sense, and you don't understand. For me, that shit get tense.
I'm trying to preach and not make sense, but it don't make no sense.
I don't think you really understand the consequence of what day it is, bitch.
I don't think you know what consequence of what day it is, bitch. Damn, there's different effects of what happened on different days and shit.
Is it?
So if this battle was taking place on Christmas, like Santa Claus would have popped up and shit, been the rap battle host. What about Easter? Easter Bunny? Oh man. What about St. Patty's Day?
The leprechaun?
Better not say a leprechaun. Because I said, I don't know.
Who said leprechaun?
Right. The leprechaun, dude, what you talking about? Right. You don't even know your found shit. You fucked up because you better do some research on us. Right. We proud Irish. Right. We black Irish. I know. So we are speaking and nigga at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's the apocalypse. I popped this bitch.
Oh shit, it's the apocalypse today? Oh my gosh. What? He said he comes at no time of an hour. That man would know and shit. Let me look at the sky. It's still. Fuck he talking about, bro? It's still light outside.
Still light outside.
Right, I thought the sky would turn red and hellfire and dragons and women with like fucking head on dragons and riding beasts and all kinds of shit. And some kind of celestial angel type force coming down just swinging the shit out of us. This man lying and shit, man.
Bitch, in front of the public, the populace. You said a lot of stupid shit, that Oculus. You ain't no coach, no Popovich. You keep playing games, put the metal on your head like an Oculus.
Hey, yo, why I'm hearing the beat style is dum 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 dum.
You know what that
remix? Bro, it's like Smooth Criminal. You don't think so? It's Smooth Criminal. That's how you rapping. Literally, that's how you rapping right now. Smooth Criminal. Right.
It's like playing games with the metal in your hand like an Oculus. That shit was ass.
See? Like,
Hey, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Right, Michael Jackson, that's how you rapping right now. Right. Bro, I could take her bars and shit and it would be like some club shit, you know, on certain parts. You take his shit would match straight up. It would match straight up with that shit. It would. It'd be like,
Man, no Dragon Ball Z shit. Find the Flash. Here's a new kick. Nah, I'll blow your back out and destruct your disc. For your feelings to combine.
Yo, this nigga funny.
Man, that's not inspiring. Old Biden, you mean? What are you citing? The sad part is, I'm wondering where your husband at. Why does it feel like he bang like a siren, shots firing, all because the bullets almost got lost in bay? I tell you, misguided time, nigga.
Cold dead hell a nigga playing, get off with some shit. 30 guns tonight, exotic.
I'm telling you, son, did it not match up?
I will say this, right? I like the Destructo disc bar. I like it. It was cool. That was cool. Not enough, but it was cool. He had a lot of cool shit. So he think that like people were sleeping on him, but nah. His delivery was like, it was no conviction. Like we ain't believe none of that shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Facts. And here, we'll watch somebody watch this judgment. Watch. Outside. He don't know none of y'all. Slim don't know none of y'all.
Yeah, he don't know nothing. He don't know nothing. It's fire.
That was his rap sound right there. It matched up. Probably have to change it back a little bit. If I line that shit up, that's his bars. His bars right there, the Smooth Criminal, dog, that was his style right there. He was practicing that shit. That's why he came off the screen. Right. He wasn't expecting to do it too quick. You know, he already tried to practice doing the moonwalk onto the screen. Right. He wanted to put on his tuxedo mask, Sailor Moon, you know, fucking mask and shit.
Yo, he said Sailor Moon.
So he could have been like,
and he said inside.
How
the fuck do he know?
He don't listen.
Yo, I created those jokes 3 years ago.
Back and shit.
And Slim not like, you know what I mean? Listen, bro, I'm just saying. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, outside.
That's crazy.
This is great. And that's why I was like, Slim, I gotta play this.
I'm stopped in and checked in like a stop sign, baby. They at the green light. Go. I'm on it.
Because, like, this is crazy. It's too spot on. Like, you don't even,
Came to the
you don't even know me like that.
He don't even know how accurate he is. He be
No
knowing.
facts. Like, he don't even, like, oh, yo.
You know?
It's crazy.
That's how you know it was true when I said it.
People with the anime shit. And then have the little Hokage little, you know, ninja leaf thing on his forehead for the bandana and shit. Right. He come in with a little chakra thing on the side, little sword and shit, like clad off from Final Fantasy and stuff. Right.
Low-key,
sword gun shit.
him rapping like that, low-key made your round more fire because you was breaking down his style and he rapped exactly like you said he
I
would.
didn't come off with the anime shit.
Right.
He was fucking cover off the rip, so he had to come up. And what I told you, 28 words, right? He came off with the same shit. Bitch, hoe, slut, fuck you, fuck yourself. Right. Easy shots at a woman. Right, easy shots at a woman. Like, come on, man, what the fuck? Right, he couldn't even avoid them 5 and shit. Right.
Next shit, I wake up, pick and blink. 6 woods in the back, 5 niggas geet up, trying to strip the wheel. Google.
Nah, it ain't just because I fuck with her and she comes around and chills with us here at the station and shit. It ain't even that. It's, hey, y'all heard it. Y'all know who won that shit. Y'all know who got round 1. Come on. That man was so shaken up and shit by what she said. And then what she was doing. She was already up inside his fucking mind. She sat right there. Every time he was like, bitch, she came right to the screen like, oh, who, me? He talking to me? And she started dancing and shit. Right, little bitties popped a little bit and shit. Right,
Oh,
she's sitting there getting her dance on. Like, he's spitting doo-doo at her. I'm right, hey, that's how most people be when the radio comes on.
Okay.
Somebody got Robz today. Oh, my bad.
Okay. I ain't gonna hold you.
It was so bad that they had to bring somebody else onto the stage and shit. Like, oh my God.
I ain't gonna hold you. Rob's got it back at the end. Let's go, Rob.
Yo, you muted, I think.
Oh yeah, she's fucking some good ass shit over there. Look at her. She about to cough right now.
My
You
bad.
can't hear me?
Right, she got a fatty.
Nah, then you got smoked.
Right, she's
Hold
smoking
on.
on fatty over there. That's
I hear the rest of y'all, but yo, fire battle.
maybe.
Rob started off a little slow. Like,
I don't know. It could be a 3.5. Shit, I'll give everybody benefit of the doubt. Shit, I know I rolled 3.5 and I roll out of
Let's go. Lloyd's all day.
You know what I'm saying?
All day.
I do about like 47 blunts a day. You know what I'm saying? So shit. She over there smoking on something good. Right, I'm smoking on something good now. Hey, y'all roll up something, y'all dance, so you know what I'm saying? Pour up. Right, it's almost 5 p.m. somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Even a broken clock says 5 p.m. if you turn it to it. You know what I'm saying?
My hubby does end up coming in and sitting down right behind me, yo.
Material
He
was
sick of
there,
it.
and then he picked it back up, and it was that, like, and so.
Hold on, did that guy say the material was there? Bro, I didn't catch. I didn't catch any memorable.
Oh, shit.
At all that he came across. Like, really. All that time he took, it was just like pacing back and forth, pacing back and forth, pacing back and forth. Right, pacing back and forth. Fuck. She done threw my best effort in my scheme that I was gonna hit her with back at me on her opening shit. Right, that's why he was so persistent to want to go first so he could talk his shit. Just try to see what she would come back with. Right. See, she came straight out, shot fire, and she started off at the prelude. I already told you it was like 2-0 there. And then when she came in, that put it like the 5 right there, just off the bar scheme that she was coming with. Right, because she had a way of wrapping that shit right back around to finish that shit. Right, that's how you supposed to do it. Right, he was shook. Let's see if he had this intermission, if he got something.
I was walking y'all in the beginning. It was only 3 minutes. I was just walking it, and then I wanted to list the rest.
I need to explain.
Come on, bro. There ain't no excuse for a bad performance and shit. You had it. You talking
On
about
point,
you gonna
Slim.
take
Let's
shit
go.
from the get going shit, coming with that same attitude the whole way through with your effort. Right. That's why I be saying, yo, people like discipline and shit. Okay, you didn't do it so hard this time. Say less. Straight up, say less. Don't give no excuse why you fucked up round 1 and shit. You still got 3 rounds, my boy. Get your ass back on camera and fucking do the damn thing.
It was only 1 round. Slim's like, it's a 3 round. I was like, it's a 1
damn,
round.
you already weren't set up for this. Right, you weren't set up for this. You ain't even giving a good time that everybody else is set up the time for. See?
Glad I'm not judging this battle because it was a tough one to call. But Robz went crazy. Robz, that was the best probably delivery I ever had. But Danksta, that was the most direct I think I've ever seen him do, and that might have even been the best round I've ever seen.
He said that was his best delivery that he done seen from him. Oh my gosh, are we gonna have to go back and like find research on this guy? Because I'm not see like this dude just cause.
Calm down, Slim. Don't drag him too bad.
Right, to see if that actually like lines up with his best shit. All right, check these guys out too. On son. All right.
Same for me.
I should be good now, right? So I'm good. Yeah, social might have to refresh. But yeah, so
That's what
I fuck with this shit. Man. I ain't gonna hold you. I like Danksta's round. She kind of stepped it up on that one. Robz, you definitely stepped it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
So you good now?
Yeah.
It shit was, man. That I don't know what the fuck that shit was that he was saying. Like, yo, I even spun his bars around just to make it sound like how the scheme should have went if he was going to do it, if he was prepared to do it, because it looked like he wasn't prepared. I'm pretty sure they didn't just do like, no, yo, pull up and bam, who you trying to go against? I'm pretty sure this shit was staged, because it looked like they made the wallpaper and shit like that. They got a graphic cut-ins and shit, right? So it wasn't production. You know, production looking pretty good, know what I'm saying? Right. You see the chat is constantly jumping, so you know it was pretty lit. But he wasn't ready. This ain't the first time we done seen artists that talk all that shit and then get up here and then the stage anxiety gets them. That's what they call it, stage.
Rob said he was gonna talk hood to Danksta. Fuck all this other shit. Robz, where was all that? Where was all that hood talk? Fuck you talking about, Brett? It's crazy.
That shit was
I was
crazy.
waiting, Brett. Poor Robz. All right, let's
You came with all that hood bitch ass shit.
Get on the camera, got
Let's crash out.
right there
He
real
breaks
time,
all
and then you're
that
like,
down,
fuck.
too.
I need to record all this shit. All right, no practice.
Yo.
How you feel about this battle, man? Talk to me.
I'm judging. This one on my judging. I'm just giving my feelings about it.
Yeah, no.
We don't need to do that.
Oh, okay. The dope battle. I think Rob started off kind of messed up, but damn, it was. He got his.
He got probably about a good like 6 bars on out of that whole rim. At that. All I remember is bitch, or slut, fuck you. That's about it. I already produced that.
His cadence together. His bars was down there. I mean, Danksta did her thing. You know what I'm saying? It was a dope battle all around.
Oh yeah, and then I learned that there might be possibly, you know, boo pics out there, you know. So hey, everybody got the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't a perv, but you know, I do like some. You know what I'm saying? So
For real, I ain't no perv, but shit, I love some titties.
Appreciate that.
Agreed. Absolutely. Great.
I'm just reaffirming, you know, I love some titties, you know. So shit. And y'all women out there, you feeling like you need some love and affection and you ain't getting it and shit. And you just want to send your boy Slim by the email some of them tickle bitties and shit that you got on you and shit. I would appreciate it. You damn Skippy.
Way to start the event.
What you talking about? That was a kill shot.
I felt like both y'all was very direct, and I like that. You guys know that's my type of style. So like, I really enjoyed that both of y'all were direct. I enjoyed both of y'all's material. And I'm glad that Robz was able to, because once he started performing, once he caught that flow and started performing, he kept it going, and he had the aggression, he had the delivery, he had the performance.
It only took Rob like
it only took Rob it only took him round 1 to get ready for a fight. That's 1 round. I thought it was 3 rounds, but damn,
5 minutes to warm up out of like a 6-minute set though.
But Dank, I had it all the way.
That is crazy. Like a 6-minute set, know what I'm saying? Took 5 minutes to warm up. Like, dang, you supposed to come blazing that last minute.
Through. I would say Rob's material was a little bit better, so it's kind of like an even.
Material.
I don't even know, like, what did you really say?
On the shelf waiting to pick up.
The boo pick? That's the only thing I remember was the boo pick.
Boo pick.
Right, she sent niggas DMs on boo picks or something. Right, and then he got mad because he didn't get one. Right, I'm feeling. Right, I'm getting kind of upset. I ain't got one shit. So I'm super glad I'm not judging this.
Yo. Don't get mad.
Only
But
issue
don't
with
know
Dex is
y'all.
that she said the same thing about 3 different times. She put the raw 2 bars in there. She said the same
yeah,
thing. It sounded like she was saying the same thing. She could have put some. She could have put extra bars in there. You know what I'm saying? But she did the Naruto scheme and addressed it about 3 different times in that round.
Damn, did she hit Naruto 3 times?
I didn't, but we're gonna replay it and watch what happens. Watch what happens. My bad. Listen.
Nah, I caught that. You ain't say Naruto mad times. You ain't say Naruto 1 time.
Facts. So we're gonna break that shit down. Let's go, Slim. I appreciate. I don't have to say shit. See, this is the difference between people doing recaps and having to be on a fucking panel because you feel like you won and you feel like you have to plead your case and you have to.
Yeah, that's the good thing right there. When you got outside of verbers, people like me that sit back and we love the shit out of like music. It don't even have to definitely be hip hop, bro. It don't even have to be hip hop. You could have did like some you could have did some Limp Bizkit type shit right there, and it could have been like, yo, judge off of performance. Right, I'm gonna say it. I'm entitled to my opinion, and if you shit his ass, I'm gonna let you know it's ass, like straight up. The fuck, you done took my ear hostage and shit for that time period and shit. I can't get that back. You done ruined my time for that time. You know what I'm saying?
Reroute bars, just like what happened on Crisis shit today. We're gonna break that down today. How you were all fucking up there trying to rap to me and shit. It's crazy, bro. Why weren't you that
extra bars?
Yo, now and it's like
it's hard out there for females in the battle rapping lane. I'm telling you, you don't believe so? Watch Danksta. Watch Danksta on her journey of being a female battle MC. I'm telling you.
Oh, because HB, my bad, using your name, but HB told him that fucking he didn't do enough and he should have been more disrespectful. He should have, but now because of that, then he went and rewrote shit and now he's got bars because he ran up on Crisis panel today. You over there to get told that you won because they fucking hate me, which is cool. The hate is real. Keep talking about Dank, dummies.
That shit crazy. I just heard that my dance, so we watching it live. That shit crazy that they took my review off of it and he went back and tried and twist and flip it to make it work out in his way on somebody else's podcast. I figured he would do that shit. That's why I'm glad that she came over to our shit so we can go ahead and get that authentic shit, you know what I'm saying? Put some credibility, sprinkle a little something up on it, you know what I'm saying? Right. That way other podcasters can see the view, right? Don't just present the presentation, right? Content is content. You got to know how to produce the content, right? Make somebody enjoy the whole content. We gave it here. Bro's like, yo, this man is funny as shit. Right? He been complimenting me the whole time. Like, I think we did a pretty good job on the production. Let's get to it, though.
I hit Shade 45 with that song. You fucking dummies. Keep saying my fucking name. It just keeps me in the algorithm. Dummies. The fuck?
Facts, because she has been on that shit. She has been on there. That is confirmed. I can confirm that. We had the footage on our channel where she was on that shit and sent us the link the night she was on this Shade 45 shit. So, you know, if anybody ever try and dispute that, y'all can go check our channel and content and shit where we have that video of her where she sent that into us. I can't remember the exact time frame, but it was definitely like not that long ago. It was sometime like last year, I believe so. I had to go through my archives. I remember that one. I was like, oh shit. Right, I was like, oh shit, we got people out here in our community and the GBA nation that's actually active. Right, I don't give everybody the active title. I give people active if you actually show me that you actually out here on your business and shit. You you active. Right, like the homie Quaalude, Overdose Music. He's active, touring with Twister. IKS, he's touring with Twister. Right. Hurricane, he's still getting his shit together. Right. He's in post process, waiting for me to touch down. Right. Even then, we got a movie going. J-Bo Flex, shit, we got you on reservation, bro. We know you locked up. Free J-Bo Flesh, man. Free J-Bo Flesh, man.
Anyways, that's all.
Nah. So you only said Naruto one time. You said anime. You said the word anime twice or something like that.
Yeah.
But it was fire. It was two different. It was two different bars, but like it was fire. Both times you said it's not like it was fast and you overused the angle.
Right.
You was breaking the nigga down, and it was relevant. You said other shit too. You said other shit too. You said hot topic. You said he depressed. It's not like you just said Naruto and anime. You know what I mean? You said mad other shit.
Right,
like reference means something different. Obsession means something different. So you can't be like, ooh. No, those are two different words.
You broke him down. You say he be in the dark with dragons and shit.
Feminine. And I was like, I'm not telling you you're feminine. I'm telling you that you are effeminate, which is a man that acts like a woman. Go look up the fucking word. E-F. Oh, let me not do that. Anyways, but I put it in the chat. You should have looked it up by now, because then you can understand what the word effeminate means, and then you'll understand a little bit more. See, you tell me that I don't know literature. I broke you down so fucking precisely that you felt the need to hit every panel and go live twice. The first live was named I Won, Ho. Really?
Wow, I gotta see that.
Listen, be back. We gotta fucking be here. I'm helping my hubby make dinner too, but here, let's listen to this, because he's gonna break it all down.
Hey, I didn't know that this nigga went live after that battle. I did not know that nigga went live after that battle. Oh boy, do not let me find this motherfucking panel and find this nigga on it. Oh, we gonna have some fun. Oh, let him be on an open panel and they drop that link so we can jump inside this bitch. Be like, hey, pussy ass nigga, you wanna battle? Hey, for real, yo, whoever with this dude is shit, yo. Hey, let me do the VZU first real quick. You know what I'm saying? Push that promo over to Liddy Guy's channel and shit, know what I'm saying? Let me grace him with my voice on his program, bring a nice audience to it, and then we're going to go battle this guy. Yeah, we're going to battle this guy. Because I'd rather battle somebody that's already been practicing and shit, like I'll practice and shit, so they come with their shit. So then I'm already up top off that battle, and even if I win or lose and shit, I could just come smack this guy. Because even if I lose, I'm gonna have shit already formulated correctly and shit, adjusted just a little, and still smack him. Right.
Let's go.
I thought she hit motherfucking like 4 different animes and shit, right? It sounded like she went all around the anime world on some shit. The Naruto shit was the last bar. Right. She hit with the dark anime shit. Don't get me lying, cause I heard four different anime references. I can't pull them on top. Yeah, but it sounded like 4. I know that I heard Naruto called out specifically. That was the last one. Right. Then the other ones. Yeah, they were different shits. That's why I punched in and said, oh shit. Motherfucker, he wanted the moonwalk like Tuxedo Mask, Sailor Moon. Right, bars at him.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not a judge, though. I'm just a co-host.
Danny said he got dinked.
Okay.
Dank off.
Hold on, I can't hear Dank.
Oh, somebody got on.
Dank, we can't hear you.
Dank, I'm you.
You can hear me, Sosa?
I can hear you.
You can hear me, Sosa?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I hear you. So yeah, we hear each other.
I wasn't meant to be heard. If I wanted to be heard, I'd fucking unmute.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Talk your shit.
Oh,
She's popping shit to somebody.
Yo, don't fucking worry about it. What it is y'all fucking, that's the fake ass shit he lost. It's cool though. It's cool. Give him the little money on the floor, $40. He needs it. It's cool. I don't fucking need it. Pussy shit. Give him the fucking win. It's bullshit. I'm
Hold on,
playing
hold on,
around.
hold
What
on,
you
hold
want to do?
Why are you so dang? Relax. Where are you mad?
not $40. Not $40. Oh man, they trying to ring it for a $40 gig. Oh my gosh. No. Not a $40. Oh my gosh. What? Man, I told you. People get exposed daily. What the fuck, bro? That's all you can give them for this whole
Saying the same thing. She could have put some, you know what I mean? She could have put extra bars in there. You know what I'm saying? But she did the
because they got a free performance and want to get the dude that's up $40. Damn.
the Rutu scheme and address it about 3 different times in that round.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not a
Jules a hater though. Jules a hater.
Danny said he got dinked.
Jules just an evil rich nigga, man. He just be hating on niggas all day.
So somebody get the fuck up at
You fucking bitch. Landing. Actual extravagant.
I'm going back just because that shit draws curiosity now. Right, I want to see. I gotta hear them bars again.
Look around. Fucking
extravagant shit, me and social body.
Right, I gotta hear it again.
Up out of here. You feel me? Let's go.
Car choke 3 times, that shit. They were really counting that shit. We're gonna go back and be asinine now. We're gonna count the bars.
Yo-Yo said it'd be a cold day in hell before virtual stop. Look around. Fucking bozos look at the ground. Hell froze over and somehow the forest is still standing. Froze the landing. Words for open the gates. Now death roots full grown in it. Branches hanging. Every branch in the forest got a body attached dangling. Bitch, you thought I was gonna come rap like this and like that about my forest is this and tell you whack. Boy, fuck that. I come to paint pretty fucking pictures and explain metaphors. I came to stop a motherfucker through floorboards and dead the war. Boy, fuck you and anything you stand for. You ain't built for this at your core. Motherfucker better be careful if you step through my door. Gonna end up leaking on the floor with an ice scar. Looking like you OD'd off some lace black tar. See, motherfuckers want Danksta dead and gone. Eating their eyes. And they said, Robz, looking like loneliness, learned how to use the room. The life's a test and I'm the cheat sheet dude. That line explained your whole existence. Because every bar sound borrowed and lacking in original presence. See, your whole identity got stitched through internet references. Thanks to translation, you confuse imitation with intelligence. You do the same thing every battle. Slow pace, dark face, fake pain. Death follows me through the shadows. Head ass, boy, if you don't switch the mood up. Because you rap like a depressed substitute teacher with a demon art folder. And the crazy part? People hear atmosphere and instantly think it's over. Nah, because once I stop listening to the vibe and actually listen to what the fuck you be saying, bro, you be rambling. Every battle, pain, darkness, suffering, slicing, misery, we get it. You watch Tokyo Ghoul and built a whole fucking religion around it.
Tokyo Ghoul, that's the one
You got this habit. When you start sounding dangerous, motherfucker, hope you pack the full lunch because you never fully land up punch. That's why your battles feel like build up like the cussing villain stopping everything with that last dialogue. It end up with the same old ass anime monologue. Meanwhile, I punch straight through the setup. I'm a long-range sniper, different scope on the weapon. See, you a created character built from internet obsession. Life's a chest and you the cheat sheet. Another Danksta translation. Your whole style copied from everybody else's direction. Boy, you don't sound naturally intimidating. You sound carefully assembled. Like a motherfucker sat in a room saying, how can I make myself resemble a dark battler, a deep battler, a gold battler? Bro, just be you. Because right now, boy, you too sick. You rap like Hot Topic philosophy over Naruto depression music. Why are you trying so fucking hard to be a lunatic? This motherfucker's so stupid, he thinks mood swings make him dangerous. Let me show you how to really do this. I'll fuck you up like I'm Crash Bandicoot. Spin around and pull out a pair of Cash 22s. Breaking every box in your path while I'm passing through. See, you're gonna hear whoa before the screen fades black on you, talking all this darkness, death, and lonely cries. Whole time your breath be smelling like shitty diapers and moldy fries. Boy, your whole fucking aura smell like wet hoodies and broken lives. You stare into cameras like anime pain's supposed to make you wise. When every battle look like you fighting demons inside. Whole time it's just really bad hygiene and sleepless nights. See, you don't sound convincing. You sound emotionally deprived. Like if spoiled milk and loneliness form a disguise. And see, if you angle me, cool, just don't switch the mode, because you can't spend all three parts of your round acting tortured then gossiping too. Oh, that the boy healed me, death walked beside me, then I heard Danksta, boy, what the fuck happened to you? One clue, that dark anime villain image looking fragile and weird. You went from cold-blown wolf to emotional fan in a year. See, that's the funny part about this matchup. Motherfuckers ain't had time to catch up. People saying Danksta better not be underestimating Robz. Meanwhile, I watched every battle. I know when the fake pocket coming. I know when that anime reference is loaded. I know when you about to stare in the camera like Heartbreak Gate unlocked your power. See, here's the difference. I'm a soul survivor. Well, I think this motherfucker trying to take points from Sway Sever. Whole style sound like shook shots mixed with depression and manga. Boy, you can't copy that presence. You forcing the cadence together. That talking to your soul shit hit different when the pain authentic. See, you sound like you rehearsed looking tough in the mirror for weeks. Like if anime trauma and Axe body spray learned how to speak. Boy, you're fucking weak. I hope every punch you wrote gets lost when you speak. I hope that fake dark aura disappear once the crowd don't react to your speech. I hope your stomach drop when the room goes silent and nobody believe, and you finally realize that all that fake deep shit was make-believe. I keep standing there looking dumb, trying to make another angry face. Whole time the crowd's watching like, why this motherfucker built like another school threat case? Because you built your whole image around looking dangerous instead of actually being a beast. Boy, you don't need darker punches. You need sunlight and greens. You look like you argue with your mom, then slam doors and leave. A room smelling like rage quits and unwashed sheets. That's the motherfucker they said was built to compete with me. You know what? Fuck this battle. None of y'all can fuck with me, Brown.
Yo, you said that nigga room smell like unwashed sheets. Yeah. That's crazy. How nigga room smell like unwashed sheets? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, you really sound like that nigga mom for real. You was talking to that nigga soul for real. That's crazy. You really broke this nigga down. You really told this nigga he got bad hygiene and he needs some sunlight, and that's really facts. Like, you're really talking to his soul. Like,
sunlight and
I told y'all he went mama style on this nigga, yo.
He needs greens too, don't forget. He needs greens.
He needs greens.
And eat your greens, you frail ass nigga. Nah, you gotta body that nigga when you broke him down to, like, really his whole existence. Like you said, every ball was really his whole existence. Like,
right, it's summertime. The grass is green outside. Know what I'm saying? Touch something.
Not for nothing. That's why they say you Siri. That's what I'm saying. Siri 1-0, clearly.
See, and then they're all fucking mad at me and shit, and they're like, whoa, let's give a fuck. You mad that Danksta's back?
Yo, Danksta, your next battle, can you do me a favor? Do a Siri scheme where you turn into Siri on niggas.
Yo,
do a Siri scheme your next battle. That's exclusive.
Hey, yo, that'll be dope as shit. That'd be dope as shit. We'll bring it to y'all just as we get it too.
Here, let's go.
Yeah, just for beef facts. Just do a Siri scheme where you wallow niggas, you talk to niggas like Siri. You gotta say, Yeah. When you do it though, you gotta say the N word. You gotta call a nigga a bitch ass nigga. When you do it.
Hey yo, she needs to end drop and shit. I drop it for on like this stream and shit. Don't encourage her to do that, man. Don't do it. Encourage you to it. It sounds like you're a brother, man. Don't ever do that again, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. The culture, man. People done died and all kinds of shit. You know the power of the N word.
When you jump in the series, mode, you gotta call a nigga a bitch ass nigga. You gotta do it for the culture. For the culture.
No. We all know that game.
Just give her a drop of bitch ass nigga on it, you know what I'm saying? Right. She's right. She know what that is.
Danksta, we know you talk like that behind the scenes, Danksta.
Hell no.
Danksta, we know. Your mentor already told me, Danksta.
No, she don't. She been coming around it. Man, she been rocking with us over at GBA Radio for about a good like almost 2 years now. You know, we had about like a year and 6 months now, 7 months, right? So she been coming around and chat and all kinds of stuff. She don't be acting like that, man. You know how many people we got come through? Everybody respectful in a way, you know what I'm saying? Right? Even if I'm throwing shots and I'm flirting with the lady or something like that, I'm being respectable in such a fashion because it might tickle their fancy. You know, they might not got a man. Right? They like when a man talk nice to them. You feel me? Make her feel good and uplifting and stuff like that. She don't want to go through hearing be called bitch, slut, hoe and shit all day, and then she come to her favorite station program, no one's saying, and then she hearing the same shit getting battered on. Man, we don't like that over here, you know, right? I give her a fantasy where she might want to try and do something, you know, visualize me there when she go to sleep. You feel me? Shit, we can cuddle, spoon, whatever and shit. Right? It's just her own little secret. Right.
Your mentor told me. I told your mentor. He said, yeah, they used to call niggas nigga all the time.
Never.
your mentor already told me to do things that I already know, so it's cool. Hey, if Caesar got away with it, why can't you?
Hell no. See, that's even worse. Like that's... Are you dead?
There you go. That's why you stand on yours. You on the live right now. That's why you stand on yours, shorty. Don't let nobody knock you into something. Right. Even because everything is content. Remember that factor. That's why I teach y'all over here at GBA Nation every day. Everything is content. So you never want to be portrayed in the wrong light. And if you are portrayed in the wrong light, be ready to stand on yours to give you exactly what you meant. Until they actually back down and start retracting on it. You know what I'm saying? We don't have people say that I don't call women bitches and slut to their face while we on the panel and shit. And I stood on my shit, and you see they ain't in our nation no more. Right? They pop up like little roaches out the crack every now and then. You know the raid doesn't get them all.
That's right.
Yo, I'm telling you, when you jump into Siri mode, that's what's gonna shake the culture. You gotta call a nigga a bitch ass nigga in Siri mode.
Nah, bro, you crazy. That's crazy.
I'm be like, yo, hit him with that dink. Right, that's what she need to do. You know, something about playing off of her name. Right, Danksta, the female battle rapper. Right, hit him with that dink. Right, drop that dink on us. I like to say and sprinkle a little up on it. Right. You know what I'm saying?
You're going to break the internet, I'm telling you.
No.
You're going to break the internet.
No.
I'm just trying to tell you how to go viral. That's all I can do is tell you how to go viral. That's all I can do.
It's definitely not going.
That would not be a good viral look for her if she was to come off and say nigga. That would tank any opportunities, doors, or whatever advancement she might be further pursuing. It could be a hobby right now, working up to get on big platforms and shit. And that one episode would drag the shit out you. I'm telling you, the way that the world is right now, you would get dragged the shit out of you. And then eventually somebody would bring that shit to me. And now I got to do an expose. In the same way I'm funny, I don't think it's funny when I have to do an expose on you because I'm going to be sort of like, damn. Right. That's going to be kind of fucked up. Be like, damn, yo, we were rocking with her and shit. And then she just came out here and listened to some dude and shit I'm throwing fucking amateur jokes at best. I ain't even hit my best shit. Because it's all natural, you know what I'm saying? When it's natural, you don't have to try. You don't have to try your presence, your persona, whatever adds on to something. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I would hate that to do a Danksta presentation, in the future or ever. Right? I would hate that to ever do a Danksta presentation like how we had to do the other two guys. Cause man, I would put a third episode inside of that racist online series. Right. Let's try to keep that to a minimum. Right. Cause once you in there, shit, you don't know how many people see that video? And then you try to blow up and they're gonna remember that. And then they're gonna clip the shit out of that and be like, oh, remember that one time? Hey, y'all might have not known this artist here, such and such, They were on the climb, they had some traction, some motion, they were on all these platforms and shit, and then they came off and just dropped the N-bomb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It would come so devastating and shit that they would beg for it to stop. They would beg for it to stop. You would literally have to come kill me to make it stop. For real, I would ruin. I have no expectations on what you would call bullying and shit. Right, and I'm so crafty with the internet and shit that it would be considered content, so it wouldn't even come off as, being a menace or nuisance, per se. Right. But let's get back to it though. Let's get back to positive good times and shit, man. Get out of that darkness.
Viral, yo, I'm telling you.
Thanks. You don't want to go viral. That's crazy. But you know what? Fuck it. Just do the series shit.
She's already viral right now. Right. She's already viral right now. Right. Somebody that done win in this Shady 4-5 and shit. You feel me? Right. We got Miss Taffy over here at GBA Radio too. She did On the Radar not that long ago. Right. And Soundscape. Right. Then we had other people that did some stuff. Right. We got the homie Quaalude. He's torn with Twister. Right. Him and brother IKS. Right. They are torn with Twister right now. So, right. Our Lord Nation over here got shit going on. Me, shit. Y'all put me on the top of the pill box. Shit. You never know. Right. We got the crib down the pipe. We got a whole bunch of other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So, let's get back to it, though.
You don't gotta call him a bitch ass nigga. You can just call him a bitch ass N-word. Just say N-word.
Nah.
That's cool.
I'm trying.
She don't really have to do none of that, All she has to do is show up, in Danksta fashion and shit, and motherfucking do what she does. Right, she don't need no extra encouragement and shit of try this and try that. Yeah, the serial scheme was, a suggestion, but shit, she gonna show up and show off. Oh yeah, show up, and get that motherfucking money that's on the shit and walk off with that shit. Right, we gotta get Danksta in the VZU. Right, we gotta get Danksta in the VZU. Yeah, we gotta get her on the VZU and find a good opponent for. Right, find a good opponent for. Right. I told her this shit, if he goes to live battles and shit versus playing tracks back and forth, bro, man, shit. Right, it ain't that hard for me to ride around. That's what I'm saying, that we gotta do us a league like that and have people punching against people, because it really ain't that hard. All you need is just a room, good audio and shit, right? We just bring niggas over here, right? And just go in straight on the mic and shit, right? Get on cam, right? You don't want to be on cam, then fuck it. We'll just make you a placeholder shit. Just spit that. All right, let's get back to it though.
Find.
Yeah. Just say N-word. You can say N-word. You don't have to say nigga.
Yo.
You can say you a bitch ass N-word.
That's crazy. Here's how it got brought up. Okay.
Why is that crazy? How is that?
Shout out to her husband and shit, man. Shout out to her husband. I'm sort of jealous of you on the way, my boy. You get the motorboat, the motherfucking goddamn fucking mysterious collection of goddamn buoys and shit, right? Everybody else got pictures and running up supposedly and shit, but you get the motorboat, them motherfuckers. Right, you get the motorboat, them motherfuckers. Anytime you goddamn one and slap the cheeks and swim and splash mountain and shit, shout out that man. Right, shout out that man. Hey, you better be on your job, my boy. Right, you better be on your job, my boy, because she got some she definitely got some talent behind it. Right, she got some talent behind it. She got a whole bunch of other features too, but she got some talent behind you. And I hope you can keep that on lock and key, cause that get off the reservation, my boy. I might just have to trip and grab that up. I might have to grab that up, right? Where you trying to go first, shorty? What we starting off here? We starting off here to go spit on some people and shit? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. They try and pull something dumb on my homies. They all right. Most of them got 9s and most of them got 40s and shit, all licensed. So, we can carry our shits inside buildings and shit. Right. They try and slip up, inside of organized shit. They try and slip up. Nah, my homies can carry their shit. We got them concealed permits with the license for security and shit. Right. Let's get it.
Crazy.
Nah, bro.
You just saying N-word.
No, bro. Nah, bro.
Damn, bro,
Because you know what's gonna happen, bro. You know what's gonna happen.
That shit crazy because now they spending too much time. He's trying to get her to say nigga. Like, damn, what? Are you working for the dude, man?
What happened?
Nah, bro.
All you said was the N-word.
Nah.
N-word could be any word.
Let me find.
I don't know because it seems like he's trying to insinuate and get her to say nigga for some reason now. Right? You could say at least the N-word. Bro, she didn't have to say that at all anyway. Right? She had his character that he was playing as his rapper guy. Damn, I'm so glad that something woke me up and said, yo, go ahead, take a bath, get freshened up and shit. Clap some cheeks real quick, then get redressed and just sit back and resume right where you were at on the live because sometimes you always catch certain stuff. Right. That's why I always say, yo, it's like hit them with the truth, they're going to hate you for it. Hit them with the truth, they're going to hate you for it. I'm steady going live straight overboard because I hit them with the truth and they're going to hate you for it. Right, because I don't give two fucks. I've been on this hard-ass journey and shit, because it seemed like this was the way to go with life and shit. Right. I was brought up in church. So I know church, I know church, and then I always been of the world. I've been a product of war. I went to war 3 times, survived, and just still here, living amongst the sheep. Not right, having to pretend that I'm not the actual wolf that I am amongst the sheep, the sheeples, right, that walk around ignorant, that just got this creation of the internet at the push of fingertips, and they just spur off and say the most craziest bizarre shit, and then try and go other people into an agenda or something. Like, we don't see what the fuck you're doing in real fucking time. Real time, I can say some shit, have you laughing and joking, and then 1 second later, bam, you don't violate it. I gotta get up on that ass. Gotta bring the belt out to the ass. Like, dang, let's continue this shit on right here. Let's see how much longer he tried to go her on to saying the N-word or nigga.
N-word could be any word that start with the letter N.
Where is? Hold up, I gotta find.
Nigeria, Niners, Nicaragua, Nickel, Nowinator, now Nancy, Neutron. Nah. I just like the way that she was spitting it right there. Why she gotta try and change and incorporate extra shit if she already seemed like she got what she's doing right now, right? Right. Now don't get me wrong. She done sent me, I believe this is the second battle. So second battle, and then it's like, yo, we really ain't never had to really recap on a recap, But the second battle I have ever seen or heard from her, right? So it's like I don't have a basis, right? I don't really know her from nowhere, Right, she drops through. Bam got the wrench. A time ago, came through for some shows, club nights. Right, live in the mix, you know. Uh Patty Room episodes, early GBA radio podcasts. Right, while we at war, stuff like that, you know, pop in, be like, hey, what's up, Slim? Family Jammy, you know? Right, I had to look that shit up at first and jump. Was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's her way of throwing a greeting now. Okay, bet. Okay, that's cool as shit. Right, right. Brother Hurricane, he comes through. You know, he drops his salute off when we live. He hits it for like 5, 6 different lines. I don't know what he using, but shit, that shit neat. Right, that joint has the whole thing already spaced out in joint. Yo, salute GBA Radio. Hey y'all, hit that like button and subscribe. Know what I'm saying? Right, he got a whole promo thing that he drops in the chat right there. That's impressive. That's impressive. Right, see how you put on for other people and it comes back. Right, and it comes back. That's the best part when it comes back, bro. It comes back in such a way that you didn't even think it was gonna come back to you. Really, because you don't even think it would come back to you that way. You really don't. You really don't. You do something looking out for somebody that you rock with and shit, and it comes back, bro. It speaks volumes. They see it. They see it with you. When Yo was trying to be racist and shit, we brought people before that he denied the chance to speak. So we can get the full picture of the whole scope of the story. Because like I told you, everything is fragments. We're putting the whole picture together and present it to you. So then you have all the facts. We ain't going to tell you half the story. What's the point of that? Right, and then they might go off and say, oh, yo, this dude Slim and such and such and such and such. Man, they ain't even matched my creativity level. They ain't even came with anything original. They ain't even come with originality. Right, I can tell you exactly what their show will be. Right, just I don't even need to know what the fuck was going on at this show. I can tell you already what done went on at the show. Right. The homie came through, you know, it was his turn on the match or something, you know, and then the other homie, his track came through, you know, the mix was off and shit, so his score was lower, the other guy won. Right, that just makes proper sense. Right, just going off for 3 scores, bam. Then the homie come through, oh yeah, we got to give him an extra squeeze and glaze and shit, you know, right, because that's the home team nigga. Right, when he loses a match, oh man, it's disrupted. You see it on the panel and shit. Hey man, y'all chill out, man. Yo, Tommy, you tripping. Man, y'all chill out, man. Shit. You can't win every single match. Right, see, it be me, the guy in the audience that just hears that comment and said, somebody up there speaking truth. Somebody speaking truth. Right, I see the reaction of what the home team guy loses a match. I see what happened when he wins the match. Right, so then I have a differential right there that shows the difference. But then I still get that key mark moment. Right, I would use that as a sample of the presentation if I ever had to. Right, hey man, chill out, y'all. He can't win every match. You know, something like that. Right, come in. The dark side of the net. We're here live, exposing another program yet again. Right, you know how it would be. Let's get back to it.
Not you saying yeah.
Yeah, go to bitch ass nigga.
Damn. Don't just call them the N-word or anything with an N. Or a nigga. Call him a bitch ass nigga now. Okay, so we got the upgrade right there. Right. So we said first it was nigga. Then it was anything with an N-word. Now it's bitch ass nigga. Okay, so we're building bars. We're building bars for. Okay, I got it. I know some of them might not be able to see it on the captions and stuff because you know YouTube audio dub. But we're using the word in the context of which is being used right now and what seems to be an approach of tag team. Right, I love when they tag team. Because it does look like a tag team, right? Let me come over here, but I secretly fuck with him. And he just did like 3 podcasts and shit, right? So let me fuck with him. Because he going to give me like that unbiased and shit. But then the whole time, you know, you need that outside perspective that's watching it. That's watching it and catching it and listening. So then they got in mind also, so they can present it to you and say, well, you know what? This does sound like some almost, what they call that shit, online bullying now. That's sort of what it sounded like, right? I gotta force my opinion on you by giving you suggestions and make it seem like it's my idea when I'm trying to orchestrate for the opposition. You feel me? Right. Cause you notice even when Yo's part went, he never really dialed in on like certain parts. He just laughed. He went off of like my reaction to it. Right. Then he was rocking with her shit. Then he brought back some of his shit like it was important. Right. The little thing with the Destructo disc was like, okay. Right. So you don't watch Dragon Ball Z and shit too. Right. It's an old ass show that's been out so long. I'm pretty sure everybody came across it at some point in time. Right. So we all know that reference. Right. He could have came off with like another 15 link with that shit if he was trying to have a chance. Right, that shit in. If we went back and timed that shit out properly, I'm pretty sure that shit was like somewhere lost when he started getting actually like his footing. Right. The whole time he was spitting, bro, I thought this nigga was doing some Busta Rhymes shit in the background. He had his whole Dark Knight shit, and this nigga was striking poses and shit. Right, I told you Tuxedo Mask. Right. But hey, that nigga, hey, at the end of that shit, that's why I said when they go through the whole video and shit, you know, can we stop pausing and shit? But even on the video, I even told him, I said, shit, you know, that dude right there, the type of guy, go to like Red Light District and shit, get the Batman outfit, take his little brother's little Batmobile shit, and try and pull up. Right, he'll probably pull up, take his girl to like a Motel 6 and shit, then we call and Danksta up, trying to see if her old man can give like, supposedly, you know, he's supposed to be Indian or whatever, he's supposed to give her the extension on the reservation and shit. Right. He couldn't even set the bars up right. Right, he fucked the whole bars up and shit. I know. He should have just came straight out and just said what he meant, bro. It might have came off sort of racist in a way, right? Because if the dude is Native American and shit, you know, and he's throwing out reservation, you know, right? You know, that's already like, bro, that's a give me, right? You already done shot yourself, right? You done killed your career already, right? You say anything about the natives and shit, dog, you done killed your career in a way, right? You don't mess with them, the prides, and people that got more money than you. Some people don't understand that shit in business nowadays. Right. You don't, right. You can bark all you want, but you don't bite at people that got that bread. People that got assets, resources, time. Right. Especially people that got time. Oh my gosh. Right. I'm one of them people.
Here's Robz today. Then I got Robz from the other day.
Not for nothing. I'm gonna be real with you. You told Latin Pain his car smelled like dick.
Yo.
And when you said that, that's worse than the N-word. So you might as well just say the N-word.
Oh, yo, that's great.
No, because see, the unwashed sheets, know what I'm saying? Right, that's a good similarity and shit. How often people be washing their sheets and shit. You know, I do laundry twice a week. Right. You know, I might have friends over, right? You know, she's trying to come over here and she's smelling, right? She trying to smell Febreze. You feel me? Febreze and fabric softener and all that shit on the sheets and the pillows and shit. Right. She's not trying to come over here and, right, because my crib don't smell like no fucking depression. Right. It definitely don't smell like no fucking depression. Hell nah. Oh no, I know a couple of dollars will change the situation very quickly. Yes, indeed. But shit, that bar that she threw in there was like a real life reference and shit, like shit, man. And then for some of y'all, man, shit, if you ain't changed your fucking sheets already this week, what the fuck you waiting on? Go ahead and do that laundry and shit, right? If you up on the program right now, you probably ain't doing nothing. It's the middle of the night, man. Go ahead and start doing your laundry and shit. Right. Why you in the trying with the program and shit, feel me? Get your laundry done. Let's get back to it. But even her saying like dick, like it sounds cool when a chick says dick. Yeah. Any other time they don't want to say it. They really don't want to say it any other time. Right. You sit in the club and shit know that she wants some. And she won't say nothing the whole goddamn night, even when you come back and shit. She won't give it no indication and shit. Like she's just numb. And be like, well shit, you trying to fuck? Yeah. Like she been waiting to respond till you ask it, All right. Let's get it. Damn, but she got robbed tonight too. Damn, I'm about to look for that.
Or just say, and you know what? We're gonna talk about this later. We're gonna talk about behind the scenes.
All right, we're gonna talk about it.
There's other ways to say.
No, it's dead conversation. You should have ended it right there. Ain't no talk about it later. It's just dead conversation, my boy. You had about a good 5 minutes and 17 seconds of trying to get her, persuade her to say nigga. It didn't work. It didn't work. It would not work. It would not work. Her husband would hate fuck her tonight. Mm-hmm. Like, you ain't supposed to say that shit. Mm-hmm. All right, you ain't supposed to say that. Them people done went through just like my people done went through. All right. And you said that, you know what I want tonight. I don't know. I don't live in the household. Shit, I hope they ain't no, hey, shit. Woo, let's get it.
Hey, nigga, besides saying nigga, there's plenty ways to say nigga. We're going to talk about all the ways.
There saying that I called D-Buddy the M-word, too. I was like, what? I said it on the stream today. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I never said that. I was like, never. Yo, Foot Clan.
You should. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We jacking that shit.
All right, let's see. It's on the stage. Here we go. Here's where Robz pulls up today and decides he wants to act tough.
New shit.
You did good.
We're gonna come right back to this though. Hold on. We're gonna go back to this recap because you're about to see Dank crash. Hold on. Let's see the crash out because he talks about that. So we're gonna talk about it.
That's so crazy because she said Naruto one time.
One time.
That's crazy.
There we go.
She said Naruto one time.
I didn't have to tell nobody shit. I didn't have to be up there and say nothing.
Busting through your body with the double pistols and shit. Then she said, coming up looking like Tokyo Ghoul. Right, so she said anime, she said manga, she named an actual anime, she named another anime, and then she named a video game. Right, so it wasn't no back-to-back using a Naruto reference like they were talking. They didn't want her to win. Yeah, exactly. Jules a hater. He's an evil rich nigga. I know they didn't want to win.
Yeah, y'all see the crash out right now. Watch. It's great.
Oh, no, they didn't want her to win. Good, yeah.
Jules, where you at?
Yo.
How you feel about this battle, man? Talk to me.
I'm judging. This one on my judgment. I'm just giving my feelings about it.
Yeah, no. Just give your opinions right now.
Oh, okay. The dope battle. I think Rob started off kind of messed up, but damn, it was. He got his cadence together. His bars was down there. I mean, Danksta did her thing. You know what I'm saying? It was a dope battle all around.
Agreed.
Appreciate that.
Agreed. Absolutely. Great way to start the event. I felt like both y'all was very direct, and I like that. You guys know that's my type of style. So like, I really enjoyed that both of y'all were direct. I enjoyed both of y'all's material, and I'm glad that Robz was able to, because once he started performing, once he caught that flow and started performing, he kept it going, and he had the aggression, he had the delivery, he had the performance.
Here's the wild part, right? Here's the wild part while we're at this day and age right now, right? Where so much music and so much voices and frequency so high right now. It's all because of the virus. The Chinese got their plan off. They got their plan off. You don't believe so? They definitely got their plan off. Because what we got right now, we got all the chip people here in the U.S., right? Right. So that means since we got all the chip makers here, that means that we have to increase our power infrastructure, right?
We sidetracked.
Right. So we got to revamp our power infrastructure. Go look at some of these
sponsored messages. Hold on.
Well, this nigga said the power structure where they're on it. So.
Y'all can have that game. Listen. Y'all can have that game. Listen.
That shit right there, Danksta was fire. Let's resume this drawing. I want to see if they give her a second.
But dang,
y'all can have that game. Listen.
I would say Rob's material was a little bit better, so it's kind of like an even match. So I'm super glad I'm not judging this.
You couldn't judge it, bro. It was a landslide.
My only issue with Danksta is that she said the same thing about 3 different times. She put the raw 2 bars in there. She said the same thing. It sounded like she was.
That's what I'm saying. See, when you bring up random motherfuckers like that on a panel and shit, that you got to think, right? Check this out. I'll break it down so y'all can logically get it, right? Usually when you're on a panel like this, because it looks like they're using OBS or StreamYard or something like that. So you have to send a link out, right? And drop it so people can click on the link, get inside. When they get inside, they're not instantly put on your panel like how you're seeing here. They're put in what you call a backstage, where they're on there until the host, either this guy or this guy, moves you up to where you're on the panel, right? So while you're doing that, most best practices is most people mute out the stream that they were previously watching. So when they jump inside of the panel, it's not being an echo and they're not hearing everyone inside the call and the playback of it. You know what I'm saying? So they usually stop watching the YouTube. So at some point when he was getting on the panel, when they were battling, he obviously wasn't hearing, like, the full audio at that time while connecting into it. You know what I'm saying? So that probably adds some light to, what he's saying.
Broke it all down,
Brought to like 3 times and we went back,
Crazy Slim.
So there was straight horse shit, straight, straight some of that. Right, that straight doo-doo. Yeah, that's what it was. That's usually what happens when you ain't trying to pay somebody.
Saying the same thing. She could have put something, she could have put extra bars in there.
Hey, man, she said something about Tokyo Ghoul. Then she said she'll come like Crash Bandicoot spinning with like the Uzis or whatever and shit, busting up his block. You know what I'm saying? Then she said, the Naruto joint, you know what I'm saying? Then she said something about, a deeper dark figure that don't need more darker punches, like some kind of anime villain,
You know what I'm saying? But she did the Naruto scheme, and addressed it about 3 different times in that round.
I hear. What was she talking about Naruto when she was talking about the ice? Is that what he was talking about when she was talking about the village with the bodies? Well, Naruto did have like a village, one of the villages that had like some bodies hanging from trees, but she didn't like throw a reference at it. Anywhere it could have been a forest. Right, anywhere it could have been a forest with bodies hanging from trees. Right, but she came at him on the anime shit, you know what I'm saying? Right.
Let's go, Rack. Facts. Let's fucking go. And you know why? Because Dank's out here getting motherfuckers to recap her battle. And recap both. He came in unbiased, knows nothing about this community. My people, yeah, he rocks with me. But if I was ass, he would have fucking told me. So let's go. Let's go. We're getting back to it.
She attacked his character and shit, right? Yeah, so that's probably why, you know, she went straight to the leaf.
Hey, she correct on that right there, because I definitely would have told her if it was ass. For real. I would have told her it was ass. She would have got the dookie and everything. I'm telling you, real shit. She would have got the doo-doo sounds and everything like he did. Come on. We don't play with him.
And was swinging from the trees and just bust his ass up because he came out like, you know, bootleg Naruto, and she just shurikened him and shit, hit him with the Rasengan, and then just blah. Right? See, she could have said some shit like that. Right.
That's Naruto
Maybe
bars.
tapping in my, what did he say? What they call that shit? Jirachis? Right. She could have said something like burning out like a Jirachi, 9 tails smacking the fire out of him or some shit, you know? Yeah. You know the 9-tail Naruto? Right, where you wait.
I'm not a judge though, I'm just the co-host.
Right.
Danny said he got dumped.
I appreciate that moderation role that you gave us on the channel, my boy. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Danny. Of course, Danny is a smart person.
Oh, I can't hear that.
I learned somebody in the chat, Danny, if you lie about the judgment, you got a freestyle battle after.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, Dank, we can't hear you.
Dank, I'm you.
You can hear me, Sosa?
I could already read the signs right there, what she's saying and shit. She said, look at these cheating ass motherfuckers. I want a real motherfucker to get ahead. God damn, these cheating ass motherfuckers. Look how they gotta analyze this shit when we all know it's a clear cut win. Right, let's get the rest of the translation.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, Sosa?
Yeah, fuck y'all.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I hear you. So yeah, we hear each other.
What
Everybody
is meant
hear
to
you.
be heard? If I wanted to be heard, I'd fucking unmute.
Damn, she was talking crazy to somebody.
I told you, yo, I was very accurate on that translation. Y'all gotta give me a round of applause for that, because that translation was damn near probably spot on to what she was saying in the background right there.
Yeah, she was popping shit to somebody.
Yo, don't fucking worry about it. What it is y'all fucking, that's the fake ass shit he lost. It's cool though. It's cool.
Right, that was some fake ass shit.
We'll give him the little money on the floor, the little $40.
He need that little $40. Give him that $40. $40 buying new friends.
It's cool. I don't fucking.
That's what I get some.
Talk
What was
to us,
this?
huh?
I don't know when it was, but shit, I think it was what, yesterday? Yeah, hey, he needed that 40 so he can hit the Motel 6 tonight, you know what I'm saying? Shit, slap some cheap shit, you know? It's summertime prices at like 40, 45, 50, maybe 100, you know? It's shit. My man's already in the dark, know what I'm saying? He right. He said what? Oh, he gonna show up with the Batman outfit on and shit?
No!
He got the Batmobile stitched out on what?
Yo, Slim
He
goes
said Danny
crazy
pulled
right
up
here.
with his little brother's BMX Batman bike with the outfit on and shit. Damn. $40. Oh man, was it through Cash App so he don't get the transaction fee? He just gonna transfer it to her. He takes it out. He got paid ATM. Oh no, he gonna stop by the. What did he say? He said he gonna stop by the Rofo. Rofo, you got a fee. He better go Wawa. Right, Wawa, you ain't got a fee to take money out. There you go. Well, shit, hey, cuz we got it mapped out. Right, we got it mapped out. He gonna show up on his little brother's Batmobile bike. I don't know. He looks too big to get inside the Power Wheel.
Remember how Robz rides a bike and he talks about it? Robz rides a bike and talks about it. Slim don't even know you, bro.
That's it, boys.
Nah, that's fire too. How you got people who reviewing the battle who don't even know nothing about this shit. That's fire. Just add into the culture for real. You know what I mean? So that's a win for the culture. You know what I mean? Salute to you for that. That's making the culture grow.
Don't I donate?
Not real nigga shit. I recognize real. You know what I'm saying? That's real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Even
you're a
if
real
it's
nigga.
shit, I still promote it. And my people don't really run it. Bro, listen, there's shit that they don't like. And I'm like, but I technically won the battle. And they're like, Damn.
Nah. You added new eyes to virtual battle rap. You know what I mean? So that's making the culture grow for real. You know what I mean? You can't deny that.
Let's go. All right, let's keep going. This Slim's funny as fuck. Let's go. We've been here. We got this. Let's go.
Well, shit.
That's a fact.
He rounded up. He's on the Batmobile bike, little BMX shit with the tricycles on it. And he got on the Batman costume. Right, he's showing up at nighttime and shit because he's a dark knight, you know. Right, utility belt and all that shit. Probably some all black shoes. You know, he gotta have the whole outfit on, so no shit probably be rubber. Right. Oh, he going to her house. Oh, no, I don't think he's going to her house. Shit, she got a drill and shit right there in the thing. I don't know. He going to somebody's house, the Motel 6.
Hi, Nikki. What's up, Fam Jams? Oh, my bad. Let me get back to this review. Hold up. My bad.
Shit. Right, they'd be right out in the parking lot, right? That AC unit, you know, shit.
All right, let's see Rob's crash out now. I want to see the one he said. I
you gotta watch my crash out. Need it. Hold on. Oh, here you go.
Yeah, I want to see the I want.
Right, you crashed out. Yes, so.
Yeah. Watch. Here we go.
That's what the 40 for. She knew. She knew it. Right, she knew it. It was 40 for it. Right.
Fucking win. It's bullshit. I'm playing low round. What you want to do?
Why are you so thing? Relax. What are you mad about?
Calm down,
I still got 40 though, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. I'm still feeling emotional and shit. Like, god damn. There's bars. He had that one bar that's still on my mind. Like, god damn, she done passed out boob pics and shit. Like, damn. I know I wouldn't even consider, cuz. Damn. I know I would have never shared it. It would have been for me. Right. I just look at it occasionally. Be like, god damn. Shit.
Who's she angry about?
I don't know. Jules, who did you have winning that?
You gotta throw out some comedy every now and then. You know? Right.
I had Danksta winning the battle.
And Danny Myers just said he had Danksta winning, so that would be 2 out of the 3 judges.
Oh, we don't need to be here.
But what are you spazzing out about, Danny?
She said, run me my money. Give me my money. Do you not understand the words coming out of my mouth? Give me my money. Right. Sample that shit. Give me my money. Right. Run me my money. Right. Give me my money.
What the fuck? Spazzing out about, Danny. What the fuck?
Here.
But what are you spazzing out about, Danny? 3 judges.
Go. We don't need to be here.
But what are you spazzing out about, Danny?
Go. We don't need to be here.
But what are you spazzing out
How many times the woman gotta tell you, give me my money?
about, Danny? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. You talk about what the fuck? Shit, you're right. Run me my money. Give me my money.
What is Danksta spazzing out about?
Motherfucker, you playing with her goddamn money. You running her goddamn money. She ain't heard the motherfucking chick. Right, run that shit.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me right now.
Right. Worry about my motherfucking money getting to me. Worry about the wrong shit.
Real shit.
Then Pillsbury Doughboy looking at his motherfucker.
Shit. Judgment. Shit.
Right. Worry about paying me my goddamn $40. I don't want this motherfucker. Why we still talking? Run me my shit. I'm sitting there laughing. Right. You should have taxed they ad fucking $100. Right. They wanted to turn you into content. Right. They wanted to turn you into content right here. Shit. All this, hey, I ain't even gonna hold you. Because they probably didn't have the 40, you know what I'm saying? They probably didn't have the 40, you know? So he's trying to get the content factor right now, so this be like the most clipped thing on the show, so that he can make that 40 to pay, you know? Right, I can understand that, but damn, you supposed to have the bread to pay right after the battle. Right, you could have put a cutscene on and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then ran her cash. Right, her money. Give me my money.
Smoked you, Rob. Told you to smoke your ass.
She smoked your ass like a pop. Matter of fact, you know what? Shit. Let me grab my Sharpie at, man. Where my Sharpie at?
I'm still smoking on that Robz.
Where's my Sharpie at?
Smoke your ass.
A little water real quick. You know, it makes you bounce back. There we go. Right, we're going to write on the side of this pack right here that I just got. You know what I'm saying? This ounce right here. We're going to write Robz on this bitch. Right, we smoking on some Robz today.
Let's go.
Right, this is the vibe. Chat, we smoking on some Robz today. Because Danksta came through and smoked this nigga. Came through and laid him out, so we smoking on some Robz today.
Smoke your
Now,
ass.
Robz did
It's
great.
all right. It's a little favorite.
Right, it's Rob with a Z, with a big ass Z at the end. Right. You know, if you turn a Z,
I still got half an ounce of this Robz right here, you know what I'm saying? Right, I couldn't even trade this shit off right here. Niggas smoked it and said, damn, that shit smells so good, but look like some trash. Right, this is the opposite shit that nigga Robz should have smoked on, know what I'm saying? Right, Danksta grinded this nigga down for us, you know? Right, so we got some free smoke on him. Aha!
to the side at certain angles and shit, and you look at it, it looks like an L and shit. Right, that's what happened to the Z on that motherfucker. They took that L.
Favoritism. It's all good, G.
My man said a little favoritism. Favoritism? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Does he want to? Hey man, do we have to have a game show night set up and then try and get this brother over here so he can get his second one right? Right,
Not
we have to have a game night battles and shit to where we can get that brother over here so that way he can't say it's no kind of favoritism. Right, because I know the artists as they come around, you know. Right, I know the artists as they come around and, you know, they share their art with Pussy Jung and we hear their language and stuff, right? That's how we get it. When they get on camera right here, this how we know what they up to, right? Most of the time, I usually find it. Most of the time, they come and hit me with it, right? So, you know, hey, right, y'all know how it is in the nation, bro. Right, we pop up, support these people, right? Support these artists. Right, I know y'all come around for me, but shit, you know, hey, I pass my shit on to the artists, right? Yeah, get them exposure out here, right? The inner workings of what's going on.
Let's go, Slim.
Let's get back to it, because he seemed mad salty with just that right there, a little favoritism. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, I already knew bad sportsmanship was going to come out of him. I knew it from the off-whip. From the off-rip, requesting a coin flip and shit like that. You know, you can request a coin flip, but like, yo, she already started. She started before they even did round one. Before they did round one, she already started off and came straight at his neck. Then she dissected his character the way he couldn't even use none of his stuff. The way he was going to come up and like, yeah, you know, I hit this type of move here. And then I come up and I bismack her with like a Kamehameha or some shit, you know. Right, I was expecting to hear like some Dragon Ball Z and shit like that, you know. Right. I got him raging like I'm going Super Saiyan or some shit, you know. I keep on, right. It could have been like, yo, I keep on at least like a bitch like my Pokemon or some shit. Been like, oh shit. Right, cause you know the Pokemon shit, just trying to crack down on their ass, right? He could have said some shit like that, you know, right? I'd have been like, oh,
Damn, Jam.
okay,
Let's
he
go.
barked a little, right? He barked a little, right? He didn't come off with nothing because he really couldn't really say nothing, you know? He couldn't be like, yeah, you know, I got my balls on her chin and shit like that. Why she throws me out or something like that? Well, he couldn't say that because, you know, you gotta be like sort of. Right, you can't be full fictional. It has to be right. Cause they would have looked on here and been like, "What?"
I got the crash out loaded. We
right, even if you would have
next.
said something like that,
go.
they would have been looked and been like, "Damn."
I got the whole point where
Right.
Rob started crashing out on his other shit. So we're gonna get through this. And then we're going to it. We fucking here tonight. 1 hour 45 minutes.
Mouth like
Let's
like
go.
a girl with nuts or some shit. something like that, you know, right? See, it would have been like, damn. It wasn't nothing like that. It wasn't. It was just, right. That was like your freestyle, cuz, that you did the other day. Yeah. That's how it was. Right. It went by so fast. Right. You were like, you can go ahead and stop it. Then I went by, was like, damn, you started recording? Right. You got up on this joint, was like, yeah. All of my friends be making money. All my friends be winning. All my friends be winning. They don't give me nothing when I go to the store. But when I got my money, I be balling. I be balling, yeah. All your Lakers. I be balling. Yeah. I be balling. All your Lakers. Yeah. All my friends be balling. They won't buy anything from the store. All my friends balling. Right, that's what you were doing over there, cuz.
Come on,
I don't remember the exact word, but shit, it was along that same line right there. Shit, we opened up the project, I'm pretty sure it's in there. Right. So, yeah. Okay. Shit, I hear you out, boy. I hear you out. Put that shit on here. They gonna be like, yo, that shit whack. Right, okay, right. All right, I'll put out.
Hey, yo, we about to get situated, and we're gonna hit y'all with the desktop. Let us know in the chat what we coming with tonight. What y'all trying to see? We doing gameplay tonight. We doing submitted tonight. You know what's up? We doing drops tonight. If so, start sending them links in. Right, send them links in. We'll do drops tonight. Yeah, we'll do drops tonight. So start sending them links in. Yeah. So you got something you want the nation to hear and the world to hear, send that joint in. Start sending them bad boys in. We're playing momentarily in like next 15 minutes. We're gonna switch over to the desktop. I was waiting for my hair to dry while checking out the show. And we're gonna put this show on. And we're gonna do what we do because I definitely want to find out. And my phone is dying too, so I definitely want to find out what's going on, and we'll switch back to this and then hit it higher with water. You know, whatever works. Yeah. Yeah, that way y'all can get more clarity on it too, and we can, you know, do our live takes on it while we on there. Yeah. It's just I wasn't trying to put my hair around high dollar equipment while it's still dripping wet. Right. Plus check in with, you know, the community. Because everybody got some other stuff going on. Right. We catch y'all when we ain't doing nothing. And that's very rarely. Very rarely, unless it's something that we get connected on. We seen Danksta was on here, so we wanted to see an update of what was jumping off with her, and we seen our content, so it's like, hey, shit, pop up and survive. Right. Let's survive. And they got the comedy factor there, see? So the original show. Right. So it's like the original show that them guys did, you know. We don't razz they shit up so much now. Right, we rose their shit up so much that, look at it, guys. We're interconnected with rap battles now. Right, that's the lane that we were trying to get to anyway. Hey, yeah, because we know some battlers amongst the community that we can push over to that lane. Right, we play their music all the time. You feel me? Right. What they gonna say against the guys that we send over there to the Battle League? You right. What they gonna say when we go over to the Battle League? Remember I told you our new program was coming down the pipe. Right, new program was coming down the pipe. We didn't know where it was coming from. The universe answers. Those that seek out commonalities and stuff. Right, remember I said we needed that animosity factor? Well, shit. Where else does it get more real and grimy at in the battle, except for the battle rap scene, right? Exactly. So if we want the boss, right? If we want them real boss, you know, and pursue the rap, right? Pursue the dream of being the MC path, you know, Right. That's where we're gonna find it at. Raw, explicit, unfiltered. Right. At its grimiest form, the true form of hip hop. Right. You know, I love some hip hop. Right. I love me some gangster shit. Right. I talk that same shit my damn self. Right. That makes motherfuckers like, oh shit, that motherfucker is wild. Right. They don't know that I mean, right. They don't really know that I just mean everything that I say to them. Right. When I say I want to slice a motherfucker head off and shit down their throat, I'm dead set on some shit like that. You're goddamn right. They be like, yo, this motherfucker head right. They'll be pushing the shit out of me years to come on the internet, right? Everybody else talking this shit. Hey, but we ain't talking. We some real motherfuckers that would do some foul ass shit. I'm already content with staying in the circumference of a, you know, of a space. Yeah, you fire my PC on up. Oh, snap, it's a whole new day. What? Right, another work day. Another work day. Let's get it. We're going to transition over. I'll catch y'all. If y'all disconnect, we'll reestablish connection in less than 3 minutes.
GBA Radio, turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Like I said, I'll take the performance thing. All right, cool. Like I said, I'll take the however the fuck, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Nah, I still think you won, but you know what I mean? You could have done this. You could have done that. Is that better for you?
No. I want the other one. I want the other goal.
No, that's what you want to hear. You want to hear you won.
No. I want you to. I just want you never
critique you if I told you won. But if I told you
no. You didn't get a little clip. No. Yeah. I said all that. I said all that. No.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. I said all that. Yeah. You said crazy shit about me too before. Yeah, I'm standing on it. But you said a couple of shit about me before too. But I ain't gonna give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
this is just us punching, right? This is us punching.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
What Cole say about you? I never heard Cole talk bad about you.
Come on.
Nah, it'd be some of his lies. He be like punching. You know what I mean? I don't keep track of all of them, but I know he punching at me.
They always want to say shit, but they never have nothing I said, man. Never do.
All right, you want me to start recording your ass? I got you. You know, I'm a recorder. I record.
One thing Cole said about you.
Well, I can't think of one right now. I'm trying to do something. Yeah, man. I can't remember word for word at this moment, but there was a couple of lines. But you know, I'll let shit slide. To the point where I forget what the fuck he said. I just remember he said it. You know how you know the feeling, you just don't remember exactly the words. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how it was. Because I don't hold it like that. I just be like, that was kind of funny, but yeah, I knew that was a little extra to that, a little spice.
You know, sometimes you just forget your words. You know what I'm saying? You be forgetting your words of your words and shit. You know, the words of your words. Just bring it back.
I can't think of one right now. I'm trying to do something. Yeah, man.
That's how that nigga's bars was, wasn't he? Right, you trying to think of some. You can't remember right now. Think of the words of the words.
I can't remember word for word at this moment, but there was a couple of lines. But you know, I'll let shit slide.
He was letting it slide, you know. Right, he letting it slide, but he went live right after the show and shit, crying. That's crazy.
Shit slide to the point where I forget what the fuck he said. I just remember he said it. You know how you know the feeling, you just don't remember exactly the words. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how it was. Because I don't hold it like that. I just be like, that was kind of funny, but yeah, I knew that was a little extra to that, a little spice. You know what I mean?
You just knew how you felt when you heard it.
Yeah, but I wasn't mad. I was just like, oh, okay, all right. So if I start punching, don't start throwing like little.
Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Rob. I hurt your feelings.
No. I need to punch back if I get punched on. That's what I'm saying. I don't like.
I'm working on my
No. Don't apologize. Keep it. Don't apologize. I don't want the apology, nigga.
I ain't here to hurt your feelings. I'm not here to hurt anybody's feelings.
Nigga.
I'm not here to make anybody cry. I'm not here to make anybody emo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I apologize, Rob.
Damn. Listen, it just sounds like he's so fucking emotional, right? Now, let's go to today when Payne saw Danksta and talked about Danksta, right?
Yo, that man was big mad, man. He was so big mad that you can't make it up, bro. It's right there. It's right there on video. You could not make that up. That man was mad. That man came with all his best bitch, slut, whole lines and all kinds of shit. Couldn't fucked up the performance. Had a whole excuse for why he fucked up his shit. Showed bad sportsmanship. Then went on with fellow company, and even then on the panel from what we just seen right there. Even your own homeboys were trying to emotionally comfort you because you got your ass whipped, you know? And he's sitting there like after the reassurance of the bros and shit, like, man, it wasn't so bad. It was just some words and shit, man. Get out your feelings, man. Come on, man. Right, you done made us sad. We trying to go out. Right, it's about to be the weekend. We trying to go out, smack some cheeks and see some ass, and you done hit us up with the relationship of a chick that them mother styled you and shit. Know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Right, she done took the tip. Right, done took the tip back and shit. Now you gotta sip from the bottle when he crying still.
Poor Robz. I let him talk. I tried to let him talk, and then I tried to talk, and he's just crashing out. So we're gonna.
He had like a whole 3 minutes of like freestyling and shit, and you know.
Here we go. Yeah. We're gonna cover this too.
Just call yourselves battle rappers and not looking for the battles, man. It's the culture. What's going on? It's sad as fuck, bro. Come on, Luke Payne. Niggas know you for rapping, nigga. We don't give a fuck about the intellectual AI shit. About your two stuff.
Don't said it be a coach.
Hold on. Slice cut his hair.
Virtual stuff. Look around. Fucking bozos look at the ground. Hell froze over and somehow the forest is still standing. Froze the landing. Words for open the gates. Now death throat's full grown in it. Branches. Every branch in the forest got a body attached dangling. Bitch, you thought I was gonna come rap like this and like that about my forest is this and tell you whack. Boy, fuck that. I ain't come to paint pretty fucking pictures and explain metaphors. I came to stop a motherfucker through floorboards and dead the war. Boy, fuck you. Anything you stand for. You ain't built for this at your core. Motherfucker better be careful if you step through my door. Gonna end up leaking on the floor with an ice scar, looking like you OD'd off some lace black tar.
Hey, salute, Crisis. I'll probably pull back up. Salute, gang.
Eating her eyes. And they sent Robz? Looking like loneliness turned me to use the room. The lights.
I'm just saying what other people said. Yo,
my boy, Vlad Payne. Salute to you too, brother.
Every bar borrowed and lacking an original presence. See,
damn, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Even in real time, you got motherfuckers coming back hating the shit out of some shit. Like, what the fuck? Bro, like, what the fuck is up with people nowadays? Like, that shit's funny in real time. You got some dude just pop up with looking like a fucking burn up ass crayon and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go in on somebody spitting. She'll play the shit out of her video battle raps and shit. My nigga, don't you listen to fucking radio and shit and fucking sit there and do some kind of probably sus ass dance when your fucking favorite hip hop star song come on and shit? You fucking do some kind of dance with a snap and clap your ass cheeks and shit. Right. Do some kind of sus ass shit, not even knowing what the fuck that nigga saying, and he could have said a whole bunch of homo shit, and you participated with it. Then when somebody call you out on that shit, right, that motherfucker right there probably was the same dude that was sitting there when Lifestyle came out, going right? Nobody knew what the fuck that was. Sitting there grinding ass and shit. Yeah, wearing his sister pants. Let's get it.
Your whole identity got stitched through internet references. Thanks to translation, you confuse imitation with intelligence. You do the same thing every battle. Slow pace, dark face, fake pain. Death follows me through the shadows. Head ass. Boy, you don't switch the mood up. Because you rap like a depressed substitute teacher with a demon art folder. And the crazy part, people hear atmosphere and instantly think it's over. Nah. Because once I stop listening to the vibe and actually listen to what the fuck you be saying, bro, you be rambling every battle, pain, darkness, suffering, slicing, misery. We get it. You watch Tokyo Ghoul and built a whole fucking religion around it. Another thing, you got this habit. When you start sounding dangerous, motherfucker, hope you packed a full lunch because you never fully land a punch. That's why your battles feel like build up, build up, build up like the cussing villain stopping everything with that last dialogue and end up with the same old-ass anime monologue. Meanwhile, I punch straight through the setup. I'm a long-range sniper, different scope on the weapon. See, you a creative character built from internet obsession. Life's a chest and you the cheat sheet. Thanks to translation. Your whole style copied from everybody else's direction. Boy, you don't sound naturally intimidating. You sound carefully assembled. Like a motherfucker sat in a room saying, how can I make myself resemble a dark battler, a deep battler, a cold battler? Bro, just be you. Because right now, boy, you too sick. You rap like Hot Topic philosophy over Naruto depression music. Why are you trying so fucking hard to be a lunatic? This motherfucker's so stupid, he thinks smooth things make him dangerous. Let me show you how to really do this. I'll fuck you up like I'm Crash Bandicoot. Spin around and pull out a pair of Catch-22s, breaking every box in your path while I'm passing through. You know what's crazy? If I played every single person who has ran my battle back, bruh, this would be like a 12-hour stream. It's crazy. Let's go.
Damn.
Through. See, you're gonna hear before the screen fades black on you, talking all this darkness, death, and lonely cries. Whole time your breath be smelling like shitty diapers and moldy fries. Boy, your whole fucking aura smell like wet hoodies and broken lives. You stare into cameras like anime pain's supposed to make you wise. When every battle looked like you fighting demons inside. Whole time it's just really bad hygiene and sleepless nights. See, you don't sound convincing. You sound emotionally deprived. Like if spoiled milk and loneliness formed a disguise. And see, if you angle me, cool, just don't switch the mold, because you can't spend all 3 parts of your round acting tortured and gossiping too. Oh, that the boy healed me, death walked beside me, and I heard Danksta, boy, what the fuck happened to you? One clue, that dark anime villain image looking fragile and weird. You went from cold-blooded wolf to emotional fantasy gear. See, that's the funny part about this matchup. Motherfuckers ain't had time to catch up. People saying Danksta better not be underestimating Robz. Meanwhile, I watched every battle. I know when the fake pocket coming. I know when that anime reference is coming. I know when you about to stare in the camera like Heartbreak Game unlocked your powers. See, here's the difference. I'm a soul survivor. Well, I think this motherfucker trying to take points from Sway Sever. Whole style sound like shook shots mixed with depression and manga. What? You can't copy that presence. You forcing the cadence together. That talking to your soul shit hit different when the pain authentic. See, you sound like you rehearsed looking tough in the mirror for weeks. Like if anime trauma and Axe body spray learned how to speak. Boy, you're fucking weak. I hope every punch you wrote gets lost when you speak. I hope that fake dark aura disappear once the crowd don't react.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. That's the type of vibe you give me. I'm sorry, Mom.
To your speech, I'll just stomach drop when the room goes silent and nobody believe, and you finally realize that all that fake deep shit was make believe. I hope you keep standing there looking dumb, trying to make another angry face. Whole time the crowd's watching like, why this motherfucker built like another school threat case? Because you built your whole image around looking dangerous instead of actually being a beast. Boy, you don't need darker punches. You need sunlight and greens. You look like you argue with your mom, then slam doors and leave. Whole room smelling like rage quits and unwashed sheets.
And that's the motherfucker they said was built to compete with me. You know what? Fuck this battle. None of y'all can fuck with me. Round.
Danksta. Yeah, that was fire. Time out, yo. Time out. That was one of the best performances of Dank too, my nigga. No stuttering, no stumbling, straight aggression. You know what I'm saying?
Unmute, Rob.
That was fire, son. That was fire. I'm proud of that round. Am I bugging? Am I saying something wrong? Did I say something wrong?
No, you good. No.
That shit was fire, nigga. Let's fucking go.
That shit definitely was.
Unmute. You muted.
Goddamn. Let me say this real quick. Hey.
What she said earlier in the stream, she said if she was to go back and link all the streams of this battle, of all the content creators she got so far, she got about like 12 plus the 20 hours? That ain't bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's how you get it. That's how you get it, because then she can go back and she can chop the battle up. And then she got mad content creators on it, you know what I'm saying? So if she would like drop like a little, a discography or something like that, then she could actually go through and then take all the content creators and have like them drops right there. Right, that's what, and I'll be telling you, some of y'all independent artists, man. You get you a collective. Right, get you a collective. That way people are stamping your stuff. As they go up, bam, you play off the trend. Their name builds up and you got work with them and shit, and you drop it, then guess what? Psh, you don't think that ain't gonna move in the hemisphere of them with the attraction? Right. It ain't like how it is in the 90s. You gotta know some people that's pioneers with this business that know how to get it out there. Right. I tell everybody, shoot your shot to try and get out there. Shit. Some of them been out here, some of them got it. And we know, right. Stuff take time though. Let's just get back to it.
Hey yo, you lost all your battles. You lost all your battles in your channel. I can see it in your eyes. It was hard for you to handle. Seemed like your whole life fell down and got dismantled. You almost fell off the handles. You probably had to go to the liquor store sometimes to go grab a Jack Daniels. Realize your whole life was a meme like Dan Daniel. And in the end, I'm trying to understand why you lied about your husband being in the end. Can you explain, my friend? Was it so you could get an extension at the reservation at your Holiday Inn? You don't understand. That type of shit will get your fam jams. You just being online talking to niggas trying to be their fam jams. That's kind of weird. Let's address the elephant in the room. Saying that you swinging out here with the vibes like a boomer fool. Bitch, you have no clue. And then you just gonna say to me that be calm, be peaceful, have some empathy and some sympathy. Bitch, I can give a fuck or care less if you got envy or if you into me. Because honestly, at the end of the day, you try to compare you and me. I rebuke thee in no shape or form. There's no symmetry. Because how you try to cop, please disappear, come back around with a whole bunch of different apologies after you sent titty pics to about a bin of niggas. Apologies, walking loud and proud with your hand up like you got diplomatic immunity. It's kind of funny how you really thinking that you sexy, exhilarating, electrifying. Bitch, please don't be shocked to hear you really ain't the energy. Yo, tell this bitch I never put a battery on the niggas back to attempt to go fuck near or even energy. And for some reason, how the fuck you think you gonna fuck with me when you don't know the basis about punches, haymakers, metaphors, and similes? Your rap game is really elementary. Man, you really teach when you don't know the.
She's super trolling this shit out of him. Even his man's laughing, see?
About the basis, about the rule of thumb or how to reach. All you want to do is preach and not make sense. And you don't understand.
Pause.
I don't think you really understand the consequence of what day it is, bitch. You know what day it is? It's the apocalypse. I popped this bitch in front of the public, the populace. You said a lot of stupid shit that Oculus. You ain't no coach, no Popovich. You keep playing games with the metal on your head like an Oculus. Man, no Dragon Ball Z shit. Find a flash. Here's a new kick. Nah, I'll blow your back out and
Did he just say no Dragon Ball Z shit, but I'm gonna hit you with the final flash, so you gonna hit her with Vegeta's move, and then you're coming off with Krillin's move with the destructo disc from the back?
Struck your disc. You always online and looking for niggas. for your feelings to confide in. Man, that's not inspiring. Old Biden, you make it president just to be looking for these niggas.
Damn, what did Joe Biden do now? Right, you just threw a Joe Biden bar out there. Like, what did Joe do? What did he do? We gotta look see what Joe did. Right, you know what I'm saying?
What are you citing? The sad part is, I wonder where your husband at. Why does it feel like he hiding? Sir Dank, get your miss. Led a couple niggas over the bank like a siren, shots firing. All because the bullets almost got lost at bay. I tell you, miss got him. Time, nigga.
Hey, yo, now.
It's so crazy because her husband pulls up on the back of the screen and he's just sitting there chilling and his element and shit.
Playing, get off with some shit. 30 guns a night,
hey, yo.
shit. I wake up picking blinks. 6 whips in the back, 5 niggas.
Hey, yo.
Trying to strip the wheel.
Yo. Unfazed. Shout out to Robz, you heard? That was a cool round, you know what I'm saying? But I think that was Danksta 1-0. And she was super
Even that dude, he said Danksta 1-0, bro. Like, straight up. I gave her 5, you know what I'm saying?
phased by whatever. She even did the Diddy dances and all that, bro.
Oh, shit, not the Diddy dances. Pose. Hey, but you can pause with the mouse button, you know what I'm saying? The space bar. Right, you see?
Danksta was not phased, my nigga. That was great to see.
Yeah, Ratchet is don't phase itself, you know what?
Damn, did this nigga say ratchetness don't phase itself?
I mean, it usually stays in one place. You know what I mean?
What? That's wrong?
Yeah, Danksta wasn't saying shit, my nigga. I understand, like, y'all have a coalition, but she wasn't saying shit. Everything she was saying to me. Everything she was saying to me, she was talking about herself.
It ain't about no coalition. I'm looking at the composure, the poise. You know what I'm saying? The preparation. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know my history and my history with Danksta, I even said this is a better Danksta for me. There was no stumbling, no stuttering, you know what I'm saying? No getting in her feelings. I feel like she just got straight to it. You know what I mean?
She did get straight to it, you know what I'm saying? Right off the rip, she was like, yo, I'm going first, and here's a couple of balls if you disagree and shit. And he missed the balls. But the judges and shit called it. I called it.
I get where you come from. It sounded like, and this ain't no disrespect, homie. I only talk the truth. You know what I'm saying? On my perspective. This ain't no disrespect. I feel you did good.
I'm not attacking you, Payne. You know, I fuck with you. I'm not attacking you.
No, Robz. I feel you did good. I just feel that, you know what I'm saying, coming into the battle, I feel that Danksta, whatever material she was bringing, you know, I think she was a little more prepared to battle that night, dog.
We was only supposed to honestly be doing it at 3 minutes. And then she rolled for 5 for like no fucking reason.
I think it was a good battle. I like both rounds.
No, because I made it clear I was coming to fucking rap. And Yo-Yo was pretty much like, come do your thing, unlimited type shit. Like, I'm pretty sure the 3 round was like that too. So you should have came and made sure that you spit enough fucking material. What the fuck you mean? Oh, my bad. Let me go back.
We're gonna wait till we get on the catch up and then we'll accept the link and jump on the live.
To this, let me be quiet.
That she kept her composure and actually just had fun with it.
You know, we like to have all our facts and stuff before we jump up into something so we don't get it misconstrued, miscalculated, and come off on an angle that we're not misrepresenting ourselves. Right, yeah, straight like that. Y'all know how it is. Let's get back to it.
If you was here before, you know how you've seen Danksta start to stumble getting her emotions and lack a little bit of confidence at times. He did not lack confidence in this one. So that was good to see.
I pissed her the fuck off. Of course she was going to have confidence. I wanted that, but I want her to say something with some meaning. Everything she was saying to me, she was saying about herself, and that's what was pissing me off about this match.
I think that she was talking about your whole character and shit that you're coming off with, because you still came with the anime shit, had the Tokyo Ghoul, right? Then she came at you on your hygiene and shit. Right, she Mama G, man. She straight Mama G, man. That was kind of like, you know, it was funny, entertaining, But like, damn, she mama doing shit. Like, damn, is your hygiene really that fucked up on wash sheets and shit? Like, damn. Let us know.
Yes.
Wait,
Nobody was really
wait.
listening.
I got another thing for you. Hold on, wait. Be facts. Look. This is what he tried to put out here to try to embarrass me after the battle, right? Because they caught a.
Oh snap! Oh snap! It's about to get nasty. Ooh, it's about to get naughty in this motherfucker. Oh shit!
Moment on the cam when I was checking my nose. Look, I'm checking my nose. Wait, where's the audio? We don't need it. But the point is I was checking my nose. At least I'm not like you on the screen, Rob's going like a fucking toddler. Like what?
Oh shit! Oh no, we gotta get that back because she got his ass. He tried to throw a shot on some shit, said no picking, but then she got him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, reverse troll. Times 20. Draw card activate.
I was checking my nose. At least I'm not like you on the screen, Rob's going like a fucking toddler. Like what? At least I'm for real about it. It don't embarrass me. I checked my nose. I got two dogs that I let out right before they got hair. It's summertime. It's 109 degrees outside. They're shedding. So yeah, when they went outside, and I did do like a little twitch. You ever got a fucking hair up your nose? Oh wait, you're a man. You have hair up your nose. So you should know when a little fucking hair tingles you and you're trying to be like, oh, it was the meth twitch. Are you stupid?
Hey, yo, she's still coming with bars on the troll on the recap. That's what I'm talking about.
Are you dumb?
That's
I'm
regular
real.
shit. Nah.
Look,
Hair in
I'm
the nose
real.
is regular shit. Hair in the nose is regular shit.
Look, but real. I'm real about it. All right. So at least I checked my nose and at least I didn't foam out the mouth and all this other shit.
At least you.
Right, she didn't put her hand up to her mouth to like eat it or nothing like that, you know? Like
At least you didn't eat it.
Yo.
Facts, she didn't eat it.
Facts.
Right, that is facts. If you would have ate it, oh my gosh, this would have went totally different.
That's okay. We all know Rob's a booger eater. He's a toddler. Come on. That's why he acts this way. Anyways, let's get back.
No. I'm glad you
talk to him, mama.
Mentioned the fact that he be sniffling and shit, because I hate that. I hate the sniffling shit.
It's like, why?
That's that coke line that you put up your nose like, yeah.
Hey, you've done enough battles to where you should have control of that. Like, it's the nerves that it gets up there, and then
he got to hit that line before he gets on there and shit. Know what I'm saying? He fucked up during the moonwalk. You know, he didn't have enough time to put on his whole anime outfit for his character.
You're rapping and you don't spit or anything. Like, y'all caught me spitting too before a round. Like, I'm not fucked up. Yeah, who wouldn't though?
You know what get me mad about the sniffing shit? The sniffling shit, whatever you call it. It get me mad because he been doing that shit for years. And it's like, nigga, it's not like you just sick, my nigga. You do that shit every time you on a fucking panel, you bitch ass nigga. What the fuck? You been...
Confidence real low. That's crazy. Cause now your man even called you out and said you do it all the time, hitting them lines.
The Adderall. He snorts the Adderall, right? He snorts.
Damn, snorting Adderall. What the fuck? Damn. Get up. I'm starting to see spacious when I'm on this line of this Adderall. Hey.
He
fucking
snorted,
Adderall, and then
snorted.
it clears up for a minute while he's doing something, and then all of a sudden it starts to drip again, and it's like,
yeah.
I need my hit, man. I'm running low on my hit, man. I need my arrow. Right, I didn't time it out right. I hit this line right here. It's supposed to got me through the first minute and a half, but I need to hit this shit, but I'm on the camera. Fuck, I gotta walk off real quick. Hey. That explains why he walked off to the side and came back looked like he was crying. He hit the line before it was time to drop the bars. That explains it. You know, he had to boost your time, factor in. You know, he knew 3.5 lines of that's probably about like what 4 pills smashed down. Right, it get him right to where he need to be at so he can battle back. But that's why he was forgetting the words and shit. That makes sense. I got it. It makes sense. See, we get the whole picture right here, man. Right, my man needs mental. Right, he don't need. I guess he needs a therapist or something. Right, might need a therapist or junk. Know what I'm saying? He obviously going through something. He's sniffing Adderall. Damn.
Like, listen, I don't.
Can't even win the $40 for the next dose of Adderall because he lost the battle.
I don't do drugs.
That's why he had to go to his friends on 2 different panels and shit and cry when they were riding with her because he didn't get his drug money for the day. Right, I was supposed to got him through the weekend. Fuck.
I experimented when I was in my teens, and y'all want to act like I was doing drugs when I was pregnant with my kids or some shit.
That's
I've never
crazy.
done any of that. I quit even drinking before I had kids. Like, I'm dead ass. When
I'm mad that one of them ain't mine. Shit.
I decided to have a family, it was planned out. It was
We throwing some comedy into it, we spice it up. Hey, ladies in the chat, shit. Hey, I got one for you too.
thought out. It was dealt with. Like, if I listen,
Just expect me to go to the store and I'll show back up in 21 years. All right? Okay, we good.
if I said some shit, you listen. Look. I can't say this out loud, but look, be facts. Look at the back.
Say it, say it, say it, say it, say it.
Back chat.
See, now you want me to get on the panel. See, I want to see the back chat.
These motherfuckers can't do that.
Oh,
These
no.
motherfuckers, they can't do that. For my bad. I'm just saying, y'all can't fuck with me.
That laugh was sinister.
You want to talk about clips? You want to talk about shit? Oh fuck, let's really talk about it. Let's see. Where is the?
Oh yeah, Triple C's gonna be on this show. Yeah, he gonna be on the show. I think he's hopping on our panel. We'll be on there momentarily too.
Oh, do you remember this? P facts. Look.
What you think about
Ready?
What you think about my shirt, Dank?
I told you receipts. People fuck around and they don't understand the concept of receipts of content. This is what we mean when we say receipts. In case some of you didn't catch the lingo, if you're a podcaster or a streamer, and the concept of receipts. When you hear somebody talking about they got receipts on shit, that's usually some kind of transaction or clips that you don't want coming out. Right? That you done said what you said and they holding you accountable for that shit now. Right? That's what we need. More people coming out here. Hit them with that real content. Right? Hit them with the truth. They gonna hate you for it. But you just did the right thing though. Right? The right thing never gets overlooked. It never gets overlooked. Other people might not like when you do the right thing, but shoot. Everybody got a creator that they gotta answer to one day. So shit. I'm gonna be right with mine. Hey, what the homie say? He he just got gold teeth. Let's get back to it.
Look,
You like it?
about your shirt. Oh, good lord.
You like my shirt,
It's
Dank?
cool. It's fine.
Wow.
Wait,
You
just
like
wait.
it?
Wait for it. Just say it.
You like my shirt, Dank?
Chasing it.
Glitch in the building. Android Wiggins in the building.
It's all right. Had to pull up.
Yo, wait, but
What you know? Dank, what you know about?
What you know about?
this
What
lady
you
on
know?
my shirt?
It's cool. It's whatever. I don't
Hey,
know.
what you know about the lady on his motherfucking
Let's go.
shirt, nigga?
What's good?
Oh
What's
shit,
good? What's good? Hold up, more.
That's what I'm talking about. Jump on camera with a shock factor impression. Because they caught everybody's fucking attention. Look, it even made Joe at the top of the screen have to pull out something and hide his face. Even then, her stack is bigger than his. Right. Look, he already knew that she was about to do something. Look, he already anticipated. Watch.
Yo, wait, but
What you know? What you know? Dang, what you know?
What
about
you know
this lady
about?
on
What
her
you
shirt?
know?
What you know about
I don't. It's cool. It's whatever. I don't.
Hey,
give a
what
fuck.
you know about the lady on his motherfucking
Let's go.
shirt, nigga?
What's good?
Oh
What's
shit,
good? What's good? Hold up. One more.
Big
Hold up.
Bang.
Oh, what's good? What's good? Oh, my bad.
God damn. Did she come on with the money fan and she brought out the motherfucking shotty? She brought the shotty on the cam. Oh man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's get it one more time. One more time. I like when people flexing. Oh, I love when money's being shown. Oh. Woohoo! Right. I love when money being shown and shit. Right. Ooh.
What you know? What you know?
Man.
Dang, what you know about?
What you know
this lady on
about?
her
What
shirt?
you
What
know?
about it?
I don't. It's cool. It's whatever. I don't.
Nigga, nobody worried about that shirt, but you so interested in that shirt. How much you spent on that shirt? Just cause we gonna dial in now. How much you spent on that shirt, my boy? Cause it looks like you probably put a nice 50 onto that shit just to put some sexy girl image on that bitch, and it probably ain't even your bitch and shit. That's the wild part. Right, let me go find this show and find out that ain't his girl that he got on his shirt and shit. Right, something he made with the AI or some picture he done got, and then he just rocking that shit on his shirt. Hey, yo, Dank, hey, you like my shirt? What you think of my shirt? Right, you see at the top of it, it's like, I don't even know what the fuck it says. That shit's so blurry, right? Their video quality so ass and shit, you know? Right. And they using what? They're using something custom. Right. It probably looks like probably StreamYard, it look like StreamYard or probably Stream Elements or something. One of them streaming shits. Right. But let's check it out.
Hey, what you know about the lady on his motherfucking
Let's go.
Right, let me put my little dabs up and shit, right. I'm pretty good at counting bills and shit, even if it's a blurred image and shit, you know? Right. So that's probably about 500.
shirt, nigga?
What?
That's probably that's a whole bunch. Yeah, he got 20s. He got 20s and alterations. She got actual fucking clean blue face hunters right there. Right.
What's good?
Oh
What's
shit,
good? What's good? Hold up. One more. Hold up. Oh, what's good?
Woo, and she got the woodland motherfucking shotty and shit.
What's good? Oh, my bad. I might get clipped for that. My bad.
They backed out the hammer. The scope.
She might get clipped for that. You damn Skippy girl. I'm clipping the shit out of that. Right. How to stunt on somebody 2026. Right. I'm gonna put it on there Fammy Jammy style. Right. Fammy Jammy style stunting 2026 or 2K6. Right, we're gonna ask the little robot. He gonna get he gonna give me the best phrase of the way that it's gonna go. Hell yeah. We're gonna push it. Yeah. Hey, and if you ain't checked out our shorts, man, go check out the Dickhead, man. Right, you know. That's how we just coming at content creators. You just come over and you just fuck up and shit. You piss me off. I'm not even dedicating long ass shows to you no more. Right. Well, fuck it. We're still giving the long ass show, and we still watched all the other shows, and we'll clip the shit out of their ass. Right. So y'all check out that short video we got on the channel. Know what I'm saying? Do the Dickhead. You know we're gonna be pushing that shit this summer. Hell yeah. That's why that dude unsubscribed the other day. Y'all noticed we were at like 420, and then we went down a little bit. That's who left. Right. We got Chicago the fuck out of here. Right. He was fake Chicago. We got the real Chicago rocker with us. Salute Heat Detective. Unwrap the podcast. Check out their content, you know. Hey, if you do dance stuff, know what I'm saying? They got that No Merc dance channel going on, you know. Right. Best videos, you know, get put on the channel and stuff like that. And you have a chance to, I think, win prizes or something like that. So, you know, you come off and you do the dance scene. Hey, that's an option right there for you.
Scope on the weapon.
Performance.
Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't. 3 of my battles, I had it in the background as a background.
Scope on the weapon. That bar even hit even crazier now.
Nah, yeah. Listen, I might have to clip that out later, but
On the weapon. Allegedly. Allegedly. All entertainment. All entertainment.
Oh my gosh, his girl. Somebody just dropped a link inside the chat saying that his girl, the dude's girl, the dude Rob, just dropped in the chat with a video of his girl saying that even he lost and he needs to get out of it. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Hey, we gonna get on that one too.
Oh, my bad. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know
And
shit.
a little bit, not even wordplay. It was pure aggression all the way from the beginning to end. It was nothing of importance in that round. But I get it though. I understand. I'm not gonna sit there and say there's a coalition to stand for. I get where you're coming from, Payne. Because first watch and shit, you
I just want to know, did he wash his sheets yet? You know, you put it inside a washing machine. It takes about 30-40 minutes. Some models. I know mine take about 42. You push the button, set the water temperature, apply the substance that you put in there. I use Tide Pods. Shout out to Tide. Right. We gotta figure out how to make another impact. Right. I need some more royalties for them for some more years. Yeah. We need some more royalties from Tide and more sponsors and joint. Know what I'm saying? Right. We need some more. Hey, it's good until it runs out. You feel me? Right. It ain't ran out in many years. But shoot, the checks, the checks don't trickle down. So we need to get that back up to that money line where it was at. Right. I miss having that 1,500 coming every month. Right. Hey, I told y'all, go on these websites. Down where it says the about section, contact us. Usually you gotta click on one of them too. It takes you to another page. You look at the other page, read the details. You'll see something that says marketing and affiliations. Right, networking and stuff like that. Right, and then it'll say like, you click on that, it usually take you to another page, and then you get on there, and it'll be like a list of phone numbers, sort of like a directory and joint. You know what I'm saying? Right, you want to go in there, and then it'll be like a section that says for business or inquiries. Right, call that number up, send them people them emails, and by the PO box, send them a letter by mail also. You feel me? Right. If there's options, why not try the options? You only fail 100% when you don't take the effort to find out what's out there. Right.
you probably rock with what she came with. You know what I mean? Appreciate you rocking with what I got. You know what I mean?
No, I think y'all both did great. I think that there was times on your end, you heard that there was times that you had to force yourself to remember a line or two. You heard?
Cause I didn't know I was on mute, so I had to hit the mute button and get right back into it. But then it was there was a point where I was supposed to just play around with it because people expected me to choke. So it was like, all right, let me just fuck around a little bit.
Notice
but I didn't
quiet.
choke.
I'm not
as soon as I
saying
gave it a little 2 seconds, everybody was like, oh shit, Rob fucked up. Like it was like,
be like that.
Damn.
You see, you gotta understand something.
Ain't ain't said shit. I'm on the panel right there.
Is a big part of the game.
That's crazy. That's crazy work, right? If you pay attention to the screen, we'll rewind it back a little bit. You see where it's just a 3 right there. Right? So she jumps on the panel. This is what she's talking about right here. She jumps on the panel and she's not saying anything. Right? So we'll see how this goes.
Like there was a point where I was supposed to just play around with it because people expected me to choke. So it was like, all right, let me just fuck around a little bit.
Notice
but I didn't
quiet.
choke.
I'm not
as soon
saying
as I gave it a little 2 seconds, everybody was like, oh shit, Rob fucked up. Like it was like,
be like that.
Damn.
You see, you gotta understand something.
Ain't said shit. I'm on the panel right there.
Is a big part of the game, dog.
Oh yeah, I had performance. I get all that, but that's what I'm saying.
Look at niggas like Uno Lavos. Right? He got jokes and performance. He's not.
Damn. They got a troll. They got a troll inside the chat. I don't know if some of y'all caught that. I'll bring it back a couple of seconds. They got a troll inside the chat that's trying to start some shit. You can always spot a troll. He's trying to start some shit because she hops on the panel and then yo is like, what she say? And that's why she's saying like, damn, I'm on the panel and they even say shit. Crazy.
Oh yeah, I had performance. I get on.
You see it right there. Look, a shit started right there. Dude, in God we trust 817. She just hopped on the panel, ain't even there like about a good 11 seconds. And he's like, what she say?
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Look at niggas like Uno Lavos.
That's why I say you gotta be on your shit out here, man.
Right? He got jokes and performance. He's not always saying the craziest shit though. But he keeps people engaged by the performance, man. Like an old solo. Jokes and performance. You know what I'm saying? Performance is a big deal. I'm not trying to say nothing to discourage y'all. I want to see great battles like that. I think it was a great battle.
No, we trying to see you outside again. You know what I mean?
Yo,
we trying
nigga,
to see
I think
Pain.
y'all both did great. I enjoyed the whole video.
Oh man, she said sucking wiener again. Oh shit, so he's glazing the nigga up.
So I'm not saying
appreciate
nobody
that.
suck. No, I think Danksta did very well. I think Robz did very well. I just think that Danksta came with an aggression that we've been waiting to see without the stumbles, because she's always been aggressive, but she had a lot of stumbles. You know what I'm saying? So for her to really take, you should be happy.
Hey, yo, that's crazy as shit when you do a panel and your little message that you clip up. Right, you see like the message that you clip up that you can post and pin. It's crazy when you do a stream. Right, when you do a stream and you're right, apparently this guy is 679 subscribers, right? So he like a little bigger than us, I guess, on like YouTube. Yeah, but it's crazy when you put Cash App as your pin message. Right, that just shows certain people when they come to your channel, they gonna skip it. They gonna skip it because they see the Cash App shit right there. It's good if you put it as a banner because it catches your attention. Right. You put it as your main pin message when you come on here instead of saying, yo, like, welcome to the show or such and such or whatever. Right. Even in his title is like, yo, the King in Fame Miss Born Day Special. Hit his Cash App so we can get him some barbecue. What? 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 Boy, it's your earth strong and you need people to send you Cash App to hit up your barbecue. Damn. Damn. Look, somebody even in this chat said I'm about to Cash App infamous a lavish dollar. Damn. Right, see, so they already thinking this dude's a joke. But let's get to it.
That she took you that serious to not do that. Think about it.
I wanted more. I get all that. I wanted more better wordplay. I go back to watch the bells for wordplay. That's it. I don't really care about all that. Like I like performances and everything, but I want to hear like words and sentences I haven't heard before in battle rap.
And this is why Robz loses. He don't watch the game tapes. Oh, my bad.
Right.
Yeah, tapes are important in battle rap and shit if you want to find out how somebody went in and you trying to stack them balls up and shit, right? You can watch how somebody exposed and ripped him apart and learn a lot right there and then use that as a reference to bring it back. Right. Hit them with the remix. And then when you hit them with them balls, you bring it back and recycle that shit in a way to where you got the crowd like, oh shit, oh damn. Eating his ass up.
Because there's really no point for me listening to battle rap if I heard there's only but so much shit you can say.
I don't think bro did battle rap or hallway rapping and shit like we used to call it back in the day, you know. You know, back in middle school, high school, you be chilling in the hallway and shit between classes and shit with the homies and shit. Somebody banging on the locker and shit. You know, I was usually that guy like. Right, one of the homies sitting there kicking it. Know what I'm saying? Right. And then somebody come up and say, oh snap, my man come in, and then his man come in and be like, you know, something like that. But shoot, you know, my man, he can spit it anyway, so I can lay it down nice and calm, cool, collective, and he'll hit him with them intelligent balls and make him look stupid. When the dude's trying to come off with the street stuff, when we like, bro, when the last time you had a gun and what were you shooting at? We were just playing basketball the other day. Right, chill out with that reckless rah-rah shit before we really pull your cars. You feel me? That's what people need to do nowadays. Check your neighborhoods, see who your streamers is, what you got going on, motion and shit, and start pulling these people cards. Right, pulling their cards. They come on the internet act so different. Right, they act so different. That man coming off trying to come off like a gangster and all kinds of shit, like he a pimp and shit, and you might be at Walmart stocking the shelf and shit at nighttime. Come on, man.
In battle rap. Like I literally came up with a formula in my wordplay with shit some people haven't even heard before. Like that last siren bar. Like, come on, man. Like who the fuck? And like, I'm like, sir.
As somebody doesn't watch anime and shit, it's gonna go over their head. So how the fuck you manifest something that you trying to claim to be original when you shot it out there and shit? People were like, huh? Huh? Right, so you already put real time application into the ball and seen that it didn't hit, so you invested a lot of time into wasting something. Damn. How about fixing it? You know, so it hits right. So then you got your whole rap scheme and shit correct with it. Right, it's so bad that it's like, damn. Right, it's so bad I lined this nigga up with Michael Jackson. Right, I lined him up with Michael Jackson because that's what your cadence was. Right. I was expecting you to come off and hit her with all kinds of shit. I even gave you some free balls if you went back and watched the tape. Right, you know what I'm saying?
Get your miss, let a couple niggas over the bank like a siren, shots firing, all because the bullets almost got lost that bank until you misguide them, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Nah, I'm not mad at that. I like that. Hold on. Let the lady speak though too, bro.
It's crazy. You're on every panel pleading your case.
Bro, but you're in every chat. You're in every chat. I got screenshots of you in every chat. Yes, you.
But you're in every single chat. Well, you would expect her to be in every single chat, right? That's how you keep your name relevant and shit, especially if you're in a community of that shit. You will want them to be popping up at these things, right? What, she supposed to not show up and you just go around and just blah blah blah, cry some more and shit, and then jump on another thing and cry some more? Like, damn, she did a pretty good presentation right here of linking this shit the fuck up and having clips after clips after clips of this dude fucking crying. Like, man, this can't be like no better. You know what I'm saying?
You are. Don't be. You trying to suck dick now? Don't do that.
Damn, sucking dick now? Like, damn, my boy, you should have threw that shit into your bar scheme and threw it at her. Shit. Oh, it came off hard.
At the end of the day. No,
hold on, Yemi. Hold on, Yemi.
All right, Payne. All right. I'm gonna let you. All right, just because Payne says.
It's crazy as shit too, cause it's like, you know, her husband's in the, you know, like her husband's like in the back that enters the room and shit. So it's like, if she wanted to do that, he's right there, you know.
So because another man is telling you to do something? So, yo, Tripsy, what's up?
Oh, Trip just got on the show. Let's get it.
Yes. What's up, B-Facts? We back. All right, so, but just explain to me, because another man is telling you.
I know Trip gonna roast this motherfucker.
You to do something. Now you want to be quiet?
But this is also good right here because shit, you know, Trip's a businessman, and if he spends it right, shit, you know, bring these people here into what you have going on. Cause I know it ain't week 8 yet, right? Week 8 is cut off, right? That dude's so hard, bam. You can pick up Danksta, and you could probably pick up the dude Robz and get them on teams for the NSL. And bam, there you go. Now you got 2 more artists that, you know, can go in against all the other cats. Right. If that dude really as hard as he think he is, the dude Robz, he should jump in the NSL. Right. He should come over to Liddy's function of the VZU, try and get him over to VZU, and bam, that give you another contender right there. And then guess what? Since you already have Preston build up right here, you can use this for like the VZU, because you want build up. Right. Why not bring them back to the VZU and give them live on the shit 5 rounds or whatever? Right. You give everybody else all them rounds. Why not have them go back and forth rounds and shit? Right. That way they bring their communities over to your function. See, making connections. Let's get back to it.
I was quiet the whole time you was talking until you started trying to wrap your bars back again. It's crazy. What's up? What's up, Tripsy?
Yeah. What's going down?
Oh shit.
It's going
We're just
motherfuckers complain, man.
we're recapping and doing the bullshit like everybody else wants to do the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So Dank's here. We've been live for 3 hours. Let's go look at the
This shit is low key sad though, cause it's a
69
good
views.
point. It's different styles. It is different styles in battle rap, and I think people don't understand battle rap enough to even understand that. You know what I mean? It's different styles. It's different weapons. You know what I mean? Different battle rappers bring different styles, and the style class sometimes make the fight. You feel me? So
Bro, it's like the art of talking your shit. How many years you been upon this earth and been communicating and learning words and shit, and you tell me that when you get upset and shit and frustrated or whatever, that you can't come off with a slick combination of using your words in a particular manner, fire that opponent. Come on, man. Everybody communicates. You don't believe so? Shit.
not everybody uses the same style, and not everybody has to, cater to the same audience. Some people like the Arsenal style. You know what I mean? Arsenal is a legend. You know what I'm saying? That Arsenal style. Arsenal never been lyrical. When Arsenal do get in the lyrical bag, people were surprised. Like, damn, Arsenal was actually type lyrical in this battle. Damn, he actually was spitting bars. Cause
He just telling you what it is. That's all it was. The dude was just telling you what it is. It ain't that hard to sit there and battle rap. Right. And come up inside this shit and tell you, nigga, I got this 9 on my side, push it to your temple, and I want to see your brains jump on the ground and do all kinds of shit after your body drop. They're gonna be like, what? Be like, bars, nigga. I'm done. They're gonna be like, damn, right when he start talking and shit, that's how I'll be, right, that's how I'll be feeling, like, okay, nigga, bah. You never know, man. You never know. You never know how somebody is.
we used to him just saying, bitch, 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 your mother suck dick and fuck your dead granddad, all that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, damn, not fuck your dead granddad. Yeah. Not only partake in some necrophilia shit, but damn. He want damn, that man really wants her to go fuck her dead granddad. Like, what kind of fucked up shit is that? Really? What kind of fucked up shit is that? Damn. Hey, April. Go fuck your dead granddaddy. I'm joking. I just had to try the line real quick. I know that's some fucked up ass shit to say, ain't it? I know that's apparently that's how this dude freestyles in battle rap. Right. He gets against a chick, he tell her to go fuck her dead granddaddy. Yeah. That shit crazy, ain't it? I know.
That's his style. So some people have that type.
Damn, this dude said that's his style. He said that's his style. Damn, what bitches is fucking with this nigga? For real. Right.
Aggression and shit, and that's what they do. Perform.
He even said it to a woman and shit than a battle rap. Hey, come grab a seat right here. Yeah, so you ain't gotta keep running back and forth. Hey, that cake will cook itself, girl. You stand over there watching and you gonna make it go flat. Yeah, you ain't supposed to watch a cake when it's rising. Cause if you stand by it, you got the chance to make it fall in on itself. Hey, come sit your ass down in here. Hey, watch this.
Performance, you know what I mean? Hitman Holla, he was never Super Bowl heavy, but he's the GOAT of battle rap.
See, Hitman Holla has a gimmick. He has a gimmick how he does his balls. I don't think they getting what I'm talking about. Bring it back. Right. He does a live remix with his balls. Right. That's something totally different right there. Live remix with the balls. Right. That's how he out there press shit, you know. His little brother and shit, right. You know, for a while he was knocking cats out. Right when they started battle, his little brother wasn't playing that. He just, right when you start talking, he comes straight in and banging off. You don't believe so? Some of the clips probably still out on the internet. Right, look up Hitman Holla's little brother. Right, he don't rock mad people as soon as they start battling. He says something disrespectful. That little boy used to come straight on the side and just bop.
People say sometimes he the most viewed or whatever. People can't deny that. He the most viewed and he just performed, you know what I mean? He never been Super Bowl heavy. So everybody got their preference, you know what I mean? And
yeah, but Hitman Holla do got some raps. He do got some tracks out there though. That all bar heavy. Right, that all bar heavy that he said he actually wrote. So, you feel me? Right, I done heard it. Right, them shits is bar heavy. And it's like, damn, this nigga going crazy on this motherfucker. Is he really gonna pursue rap? You know, right? Or he gonna stay in the battle space? Cause shit, that shit I heard was like, damn.
you know what I mean? You can't just say, oh, this motherfucker not doing this motherfucker not doing that. Like, you gotta appreciate different styles, and that's how you know you a good battle rapper, when you understand it's different styles. You know what I mean? Only the top battle rappers even understand that, because you're so fucking stupid. You think your opinion is the only one that matters in battle rap. That's so fucking stupid.
That is, I find it crazy that we're watching femininity occur in the male race at a dramatic pace and shit here in 2026. I told you this year was gonna be interesting. It's like it's a fucking declining thread. Like, goddamn. Right? Do we need to get a GoFundMe so these niggas can get some pussy on their dick? Like, goddamn.
Why the fuck you think you the only one that matter, nigga?
Damn, shorties went. See, y'all been listening to too much Sexy Red and trying to get niggas to eat y'all ass and shit. Know what I'm saying? So, you know, he hears that, he don't want the pussy no more. Right, or he just want to fuck you in the ass and shit. And she's like, hell nah, nigga, that's like some faggot shit, you know? So it's like, I guess it leads to this shit right here, you know?
Nigga, battle rap is bigger than you, nigga. Battle rap is bigger than what the fuck you like, you know?
It sure is, cause shit, anybody can set up their own little battle league and shit. You know, get enough people, a little tournament style shit. Get them probably to buy in, offer some money and shit. Yeah, they gonna show up and come.
I'm saying is a bunch of other people who like different other shit. You just gotta respect that shit, understand that shit. You know what I mean? Appreciate it for what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of being a hating ass bitch, because this shit just look like you just dick riding. This look like you just salty. Shit.
It does look like he's salty and shit. He can't take that L, man. He can't take that L. She knocked the Z off of his shit over to the side and shit. It's an L now. It's just robbed. Right? He feel like he got robbed. You know, past tense. Right? Instead of being the robber. You know? Current action of a descriptive person that's committing the act of a robbery. You know? Right. You know, look how many times we don't use this shit and put in different bar scheme without even really trying this shit, man. Come on, this is too easy.
Come off like mad salty, like you just.
Right, that man's like some motherfucking planter nuts after you added salt to it, but the top of the salt came off and the whole container fell inside of it. And then you try to rinse it with water, but all that extra salt sticking to the nuts now, and then you trying to warm them up. Know what I'm saying? To get that extra salt off, and then all you did was crystallize, and now your microwave just going.
Spiteful like a little bitch.
I know. He got mad. He called her all kinds of bitches and shit. He dropped the rumor that she got titty pics out there. You know, I'm still waiting to get one. You know,
Like a spawned ex. Like
if they really even exist and shit. But you know, we got the screenshots right here, so you know it's like, if I really needed one, it's right there. You know,
you just spawned.
I find it every reason
we're just throwing some jokes in the mix.
to just get somebody to say, yeah, he's right.
Yeah, you just want everybody to agree
Talk to him, Trip.
with you. You trying to force people to hate somebody just because you
He tells
salty.
me about being a yes man or having yes men in my corner. Are you?
He kind of, I think he secretly wants to fuck her, bro. She does look good. I think he secretly wants to fuck her. Right, but he needed that $40 to make that bus trip or whatever for the travel, but then forgot that she got the husband and shit. You know, I don't know.
For
Yeah,
real?
that's corny. Nah, I don't think I'm a yes man. I think you know,
There's a difference
I tell everybody, you know what I mean? I think me and you had a falling out before, Danksta. I think I crashed out on everybody in battle rap.
We did.
Everybody in virtual
Okay.
battle rap.
But me and you came to an understanding. But
That's what I'm saying. I don't really hate on nobody though. That's what it is. So I don't really got a reason to hate. I don't really be dick riding and trying to be everybody's friend or trying to hate either. I just be keeping it real. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's what we need nowadays, man. Like he just said, people just keeping it real and shit. You know if you like something or not. You know if that shit is fucking giving you a headache trying to suffer through it and listen. You know if it's too low. Right, come on.
Saying when people do valid shit, when people got talent, I appreciate the talent. You feel me? That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the talent. I'm here for the bullshit too sometimes.
I'm here to see the entertainment factor and shit, know what I'm saying? You feel me? And then possibly scout some talent, you know? And do probably collaborations, whatever content, whatever factor it is. You feel me? Right. Our nation show up, they rock with us, part of our nation. We show up to these events and stuff, know what I'm saying? Right. That's how our way of supporting each other, know what I'm saying? And then banging out y'all fire tracks and joint, know what I'm saying? Hit y'all with them drives, some live blends or remixes, beat sessions, how to make videos, how to make graphic effects, video gameplay, you know what I'm saying? Right. Come on, man. When we the one stop shop, we got everything over here, bro. Got everything over here. You know what I'm saying? Getting sponsors popping up time to time. Got people hitting me up, showing me, hey, yo, I applied for this shit. Right, we got the dude. Matter of fact, look, I'll bring you some of these shits real quick. We got the dude Devin from out of Nebraska and shit. Right, he sent me some pictures. This man got a whole bunch of Skittles. Right, he got a whole bunch of Skittles. This man got like boxes of fucking Skittles. Right, he happened to get this back in March. Right, he also sent me another picture where he got lifesavers and shit. Right, he got so much shit of like candy. Right, so shout out that man right there because he got all his candy and shit for the free. You know what I'm saying? Then we got Tiffany. She coming in from over in England and shit. I don't know where at in England, but you know, she's getting like fashion type of jewelry and shit right now. Right, where you know you get like that paparazzi jewelry, right? She's getting free jewelry right now. Know what I'm saying? And she's selling it for the company. So, you know, bam, she was already getting it for free and now she's selling it off. So, you know, man, shout out to her. We got Tony coming in from Texas. Tony is getting freaking. Tony got free tire. Right, he got a free Michelin tire. And an oil change. Know what I'm saying? So shoot, apparently bro must have came up that day, right? He got a free tire and an oil change. So you know, bam. Who we say? Okay, Walmart. Right, he got it with Walmart. Okay, hey. That's real good right there. You got a big time corporation right there. Right. And then, you know, right now we currently got Show. Right, we got Show. That's hit us up with 2 boxes of premium cigarillos. 5 in a pack, know what I'm saying? Refreshing. done sent us a box of watermelon and strawberry. They only available for a limited time, so stock up. Them things go for about $5 to $1. You probably catch it at your local corner store for about like maybe $1.89 to $2 something, maybe $3 per pack. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, they smoke pretty good. We over here, we smoke it around the clock. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, some fire. So you looking for something to roll up with, and you need some good premium stuff. Know what I'm saying? Show premium cigarillos. Know what I'm saying? The way to go.
You know what I mean? Not no more, because these niggas done took the bullshit too far. But I'm here for talent, you feel me? I appreciate talent. I'm here to, you know what I mean, support. And that's what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? I just be trying to support and shit. Niggas be on weird timing.
Yeah, you
Salute,
really can't
feel
too
full
much
of
put
ENT.
yourself in a hate category if you've been on both sides of like of the opposition. You know what I'm saying? You went against both of them. You know what I'm saying? You really can't put yourself in a hate category. You really can just call yourself an analyst at that moment. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I can't be a hater. I'm neutral. I'm on nobody's side. I literally hated on everybody equally. Can we say that, Danksta? Can you say you see me hate on everybody equally and fairly?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. I don't ever over hate. I don't over hate. Y'all niggas be over hating. Niggas be overly hating. That's dick riding. When you over hate, you dick riding. I don't do that. I just keep it real. I mean, I hate when it's fun, when it sounds funny and shit. You know what I'm saying? I might hate every now and then, but
Yeah, when they start coming off with that what he called it over hate, I wouldn't say it's dick riding per se. Right, just keep dick riding the word dick riding need to be at. You know what I'm saying? I would say that it sounds like you're trying to bash, destroy, demolish, right, disassemble what they got going on. Right. That's what I always say, bro. Shit, we always trying to find more haters for that hate list. You feel me? Right, them haters, when they come around and shit, bro, shit, they push me closer to getting that 5K sandwich. You feel me? Right, a hater would do so much for you involuntarily. You know why? Because the hater's gonna take the content and share that motherfucker, right? Right, they gonna get mad and they gonna share that shit because now they gotta try and get their point across. So they're gonna share it. So guess what? Everywhere that man went and shared that stream of that battle and shit, that's more sets of eyes brought to that content. You don't think after they watched it on the panel, they going back like, hold on, let me watch that shit again. Right, let me watch the whole program through instead of just this part that we targeting right now that involves her and the reactions to this. Right, but that brings more eyes to it, see? The clickbait factor.
these niggas be too consistent with that shit. That shit pissing me off. Like, y'all niggas got time to never have no time to keep shit real. Nobody never have no time to keep shit real. Just be like, yo, I appreciate the talent. Appreciate you.
That's the internet nowadays. Ain't no time to keep shit real. It's you keep it real and then it get lost amongst the ignorance and tomfoolery. And it's the internet.
You doing better. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the level up. Like,
And it's crazy because hey, remember rapper Childish Gambino? Right. He told you. He put out a whole album and shit called Because of the Internet. Right. Remember that video, This is America? Right, that was a good, bold depiction right there of America. Right. For the whole world to see and be like, do you really want to come here? You sure you want to come here? You might be better off in your own country with what you got going on than jumping out here in this social experiment. Could they even call it? Look, hey, turn on any major news shit and you'll come across any of them saying, right, the lingo, the American social experiment. Right, the American social experiment.
everybody saying, yo, that was Dank's best round. Why not just appreciate, yo, that was her best round? Why not just salute that? Why you gotta hate on that?
Because they gotta hate Nate. Come on. You know they.
What gets me is that it took y'all 6 hours to pay that woman her money after her battle was already over. Right, you paid her 5.5 hours, 6 hours after the battle was over, after the program was over. So it's obviously you needed them donations to kick out, just like we had previously stated. Right, so that's like an update on that.
They got a hang date.
That shit corny.
They
That
wanted
shit
they
corny.
wanted the Queen
Put
of
that
Virtual
one
out of here.
L
Come on.
beside her name, and they trying to do every way they can do.
Yeah,
Can't
they
even,
wanted
can't
the
even
Queen
have
of
your
Virtual
fucking.
out of here.
You
Motion you
can't even
got,
fucking level up and progress around this bitch without
the
people
more
fucking rotting
motion you
dick.
got, the more wind you got against you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that shit just corny. It's not me. I think motherfuckers need to just appreciate motherfuckers leveling up. Know what I mean? And then you should level up your damn self. Take that as a
Facts.
motherfucking sign that you need to step your own shit
Oh,
up. You see somebody else stepping their shit up, you step your own shit up, nigga. I mean, respectfully,
yeah,
that's
no.
how it works.
You know, I would like to see is if that dude Rob pulls up on the panel. Right, if he pulls up on the panel and shit, because I'm pretty sure he's in the background right now, probably watching all this, know what I'm saying? But I want to see if he pulls up to the panel, because she got it set up as an open panel. We still got the link, know what I'm saying? Right.
Work, right? In my
Yeah.
hood, that's how it works. When I see somebody with nicer shit in me in my hood, I see you got nicer shit than me, I'm gonna go get my shit nice. Nice like
Right, life lesson right there. If he's doing it and shit, why the fuck I ain't doing it? I gotta get my shit on point and be like that. Right, it ain't copying off of them. It's just like, damn. Especially if we the same age and shit. Psst, what? Nigga, I'm falling behind if we the same age and shit and you got way more shit than me. Especially my neighborhood, I was the man. Right, I was the man. I had all the video games. I had all the dopest clothes, freshest shit, and all that shit. Why? Because I was able to work. I worked for my shit. So, of course, I'm going to ball out with my shit. Right. And put on for my team at the same time. You know, bam. They come over Friday. We in there gambling and shit. Right. See, I used to even hook my homies up. Right. I never bet against my homeboys. Hell nah, we bet against everybody else that comes inside that bitch. Right. Split your money with your homeboys. Right. Cause secretly my homeboys are in there, they free security. Of course I'm gonna break it off. You know, Friday shit. Hey, we send a runner down to the Mickey D's, come back with burgers and fries for everybody. You don't want a burger, you wanna make nuggets and shit? Bam, go hook the crew up and shit. Right, we chilling in the backyard, counting out little stacks and shit. You know, break mom off for the rent for the electrical cord tax. You know, right? I told you, man. I was already learning hustle in the backyard and shit, bro. Then when I moved out on the block, it was just fucking over. You feel me?
that shit or better than that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. I don't hate on you. I don't gotta hate on you. Just go get my shit together. Respectfully.
Right, facts.
That's how it work in my hood. I don't know.
That's how my hood was, know what I'm saying? Like shit. Even around here in my hood, I've been in 10 years, like shit. Somebody got a problem, y'all see it on live, bro. I don't fabricate this shit. Somebody got a problem, they know they come knock on my motherfucking door. Right, your husband beat your ass, come knock on my door. Right. I know damn well he ain't gonna beat my ass. Right, send his ass over here if you got a fucking problem and shit. Come right out in the front yard. I love to slam the shit out of him. Hell yeah. You can take him right back home afterwards. I'm not coming to your house and beat his ass, you know? Y'all got too many cameras and shit to catch that. Right, I'm not trying to go to jail. I love freedom too much.
Yeah.
You never put me back inside of a cage or a box or a fucking room. Fuck that shit.
See, okay, wait. Now let's get back to the. Hold on. Let's get back to this. We gotta
So,
finish it.
Hey, yo, Danksta, hold on. Danksta, hold on, Danksta, hold on. Before we get into who did what did who were pointing fingers at each other, why can't we just appreciate y'all's work, man? And give
that's
each
what I'm
other.
That's what it's supposed to be, right? Appreciate the talent that was presented right there. Cause it's so crazy that that whole thing right there, like sort of threw a corkscrew in like their program and shit. Cause they took so much time on it.
saying.
I'm not gonna sit there and
No,
lie
you,
to you.
bitch, no, you did. You was like, oh, you need the money.
Come on,
Oh,
Rob.
look
Come
at
on, Rob.
Damn, he going back off for round 2 on another panel and shit. Even the co-host like, come on, Rob. What? You spazzing again, nigga? You can't stop crying, man. Shit, come on, man. Get the GoFundMe up, man. We gotta get this nigga some pussy or something, man. Some Kleenex at least. Right, how much is Kleenex right now? About $3, $4? Cause it's summertime, so you know allergies is up and shit. So you know they raised the price on that whole shit. Right, get them some Kleenex. Right, some Kleenex, and then somebody, if we can get like another 5, 10, know what I'm saying? We can send them some Jergens lotion and shit, you know? Right.
Need the money. This that. I didn't need that money.
Composure, man. Come on, we grown ass men. Hold your composure. Let us talk, man.
Little boy, like I said you was.
You don't gotta call
little
names.
girl.
You've been on Crash Tour 7s the whole time. Immediately
I got screenshots on my channel. What are you talking about? You have been going around. You even went to D Money's chat after you called him a monkey and said, "Oh, hey, fam jams." Oh, yes, you did. That was a whole year ago. Come on, you know all these fucking channels and all.
My man said she called somebody a monkey a year ago. Damn. So that just opens up the timetable right there to where this guy's been following her for over a year right there. He just gave us the presence of a timeline. Right, so apparently something happened a year ago and he's still riding on something that happened a year ago and shit. Damn, he can't get her off his mind. I told you he secretly wants to fuck. Yeah. Shit, look at her on the screen right there, shit. I told y'all my opinion, shit. Let her husband lose her shit, and she out there in the field, boy. What? She was already dancing on the screen, so you already seen like the whole body. What? She already told me that's the master bedroom. What? Let me hop in the screen real quick. Girl, what you talking about? Right, what you talking about? Show me. Right, spit all these bars. Right, spit them bars for me real quick. Entertain me. Uh-huh. Did that little dance right there. Let me get my dance on while you hit them bars right there. Sing that song to me. Right. Go in on me real quick. Right. Hit me with some bars to make me get pissed off in front of you. Yeah, you gonna get this.
All the fucking videos are gone. Don't go there. You know it's fucking there. Don't even go there. When I find it, you're gonna be salty as shit. You know I got files, nigga. You know I got files. Don't go there.
Hold on, Rob.
Damn, bro. I hope he does have some files. I would like to see whatever he has and shit, right? You know, I don't like to just go one angle and shit. I like to catch the whole story. So if he got some clips and shit to produce, hey, definitely send them out there, right? If you got some clips to produce where she calling somebody a monkey and shit and chat and all that, send it to us. Send it. Right, I want to see these clips. Don't just come on here saying, "Oh, I got this and this and this," because you know, right, this might be the internet of fictional land, but shit, we're putting factual shit out here. So don't say that you got some factual shit and you can't produce it. You know.
And number 2, I've been trying to say.
Yeah, you called him boy too. You called him boy, didn't you? Huh? You called him boy too, didn't you? Yeah, you ain't deny that.
Hold on, Rob.
Oh man, it sounds like he's trying to start some racial shit right here. This is how they go. Everybody falls back on the race card, right? He has to go off of the word boy right here. That's why his man like, yo, hold on, Rob, right? Because he's trying to play off of the boy statement, right? Because apparently they like to use boy to try and belittle somebody as another alternate of saying nigga. That's what it is, right? We already done heard where, you know, the one dude on her panel right now try to, you know, for a prolonged period of time. I counted about a good like 15 minutes, 13 to 15 minutes time session that we brought to y'all earlier, where he tried to get her to say nigga so hard. Right, it went from nigga to some kind of N-word to bitch ass nigga. So it was already like you're showing that you already don't fuck with this dude. Right, so you're supposed to keep a non-biased impression the whole show and shit, even when presented with the facts, but you already done spoke on a whole nother dude. So that throws the whole feng shui function off because, right, hit them with the truth they gonna hit you for, bro. Right, they want my content, but then hey, they want that content factor, but then when that truth comes out, they be like, man, fuck this dude. Right, I guarantee we'll have a video after the end of this one and shit sometime during the week where we'll be bringing it back saying, hey, look, remember when we spoke on this? We got this and we reviewed it and shit, and then we went back because we got invited to the next one, and then look how the motherfucker turned out, and then just try to shit on us. Right, I love when they try to come off and find some cap. Right, we got so many videos. Find the cap inside that haystack.
Boy, because he is a little boy. Just like
you call him a boy.
Rob, hold on, Rob.
So what?
You're
Don't
making it a race thing, son.
Oh, it was meaning something racist.
She even came up and said, so what? So what? Now you trying to come off with the racist shit. Right, see?
Everything with you has to
be. Her beginning bars, she said her bodies are on it. No, hold. Her beginning bars, literally, she literally said, my bodies are on the tree. That was her beginning bar. That was literally.
That ain't even how she said the bars. She described the forest with bodies hanging from trees. Right. Sort of like, you come over here, she gonna add you to the collection and shit after she done bust your ass with the balls, like setting up a whole landscape metaphor type scheme, Right. See, now he's gonna go off and play victim with it. I know it, man. I don't even want to say it, man, but shit, this is bitch assness, bro. This is bitch assness. In every single form, bro. This is bitch assness live.
So what? Are you serious? Bro, that's the only clear thing I heard you say. What are you talking about? I'm not even bitching. You're in your feelings. You told me to take down the screenshot, take down the videos. Oh, please. Can you stop? Why? Ain't you in your feelings? Then you block 55 people?
That's wild, cause it's like, my boy, you got all this. You got all this stuff of the messaging and shit, of the transcript of taking down and shit like that. Right. You talking all this and you jumped on your man's panel. You should have been already equipped. See? This man done lost a whole nother battle because they went to a whole different platform and the battle resumed again. Right. But where's your receipts at? Right, your receipts. And this is so crazy that they came over, that he went to some other dude's platform. Right? He went to some other dude's platform to cry on this nigga's Earth Strong Day. Right, well, he called it his born day. So basically his birthday. Right, he's trying to get some bread during the stream to get some barbecue, apparently. And y'all brought this over there to him. Right, he ain't getting no money that day.
Didn't you block 55 people? Yes, you did. I don't gotta block nobody because I can just laugh at it. You be in your feelings.
That's crazy as shit because her YouTube channel going off of it and shit is pretty new. So it's like, she, right, as long as she been coming around the last, about like 12, 13 months now. Every time I went to her page and shit, it was always like everybody else's shit on there. Right, it was like everybody else's shit on there. Right, it wasn't really like, she got like an arsenal of like her rapping so many songs in a big ass discography and shit on there, you know what I'm saying? Right, but it was mainly just like, how you have an email and you sitting back just watching, interacting, chatting. Right, it wasn't really like having content on there. Then as time went on, I seen some of her battles get put on there. Right. So it's like, okay, well, where's these people that's blocked if they weren't even there? Right, they gotta be there and the count has to go up for her to go in and block motherfuckers from her channel, right? And she was blocking motherfuckers from your channel, then guess what? You still have that record of where your subscribers would have went up. Right, all these people that network with us, like shit, I look at their numbers. Yeah, I look at their numbers, trying to figure out how they can get more traffic pull. Right, then when I do my episodes, I come up with the concept. So then when I see they listened and it applied and I see the success going with them, then I'm just like, damn, you know, I did my job that episode. Right, because they took guidance and they capitalized off of it, and then bam, you know, they doing it. Right, they doing it. Success came from it, so that's how I get like my accolades. Be like, damn, you know, that worked for somebody. Right, it worked for somebody. You know, it started as a idea, a theory. Let me craft this out, formulate like a business plan format of how it could be accomplished, and let me pitch this out here to them. Somebody took action, start making some profit off of it. I already knew it was because I've been using it for so many years. Right, so you know that's where I get my satisfaction.
You fell away, and I'm just laughing at you.
Thanks on drugs, you guys. I'm such a little gossipy.
Oh, at least you.
Girl, what drugs you on? Right, what drugs you on? Shit. What, weed? Is weed still even a drug? I see her smoking weed. Right, I don't think it's a drug though, but get back to it.
You said it, not us.
So fucking effeminate. It's crazy.
It's feminine. It's feminine, not feminine.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Did he now pronounce the shit right for the first time after he fucked it up during his own bars?
It's feminine.
Here, I'm gonna
It's feminine.
go. You know what that word means? Go read it up. Go read it up.
My
Bitches don't even know
bad.
what the word give y'all.
Did he say feminine? He didn't say feminine, he said feminine. Right, feminine. Feminine. Hey yo, my boy, you acting feminine. Right, you ain't acting feminine. You're acting feminine. Right, that's just when you just get so lazy in the middle of your bar and shit, you just say it again. Feminine. Right, it's fem ma nim. You know, he said feminine. Right.
A little definition of what effeminate means.
My boy need hooked on fine this year. Rosetta Stone. Man, fuck that. Take him back old school and shit. Dictionary with the source. Right, dictionary with the source. Yeah, I get his bars right. That's how I used to write my shit.
Okay? EFFEMINATE is an adjective.
Oh my gosh, did she just hit him with the motherfucking spelling and she about to hit him with the definition? Woo!
Used to describe a man or a boy who exhibits behaviors, mannerisms, or appearances more traditionally associated with a woman. While the term can be neutral in specific contexts, I don't know why the fuck it says it like that. It is predominantly used as a derogatory or disapproving term meant to suggest a lack of traditional masculinity.
Damn! Damn! Even the dictionary definition for that motherfucker and shit sounds so hard. It sounds so hard. It's like she just hit some bars off reading the definition right there. Ball game.
Oh, so you saying he feminine?
Yeah, facts. See?
I think that's why it's funny because he thought you said feminine and you didn't say feminine, but you basically still said feminine.
Yeah, more educated way because you say you know literature.
One, he reaching one because regardless if you did
Talk to him, Trip.
or didn't reach out to other chats and shit like that, you reaching your fan base. That's pretty much selling tickets. You know what
Right. See? Selling tickets. That's a good point right there.
I'm saying? You're going to get all your fan base, you know what I'm saying? You get your people to pull up. You know what I'm saying? I think that's actually that's better than just going out there by yourself and hoping and praying that you're gonna win.
Right, that is. See? They didn't even use the audience as the voting system for the event, but knowing that your people are there plays a factor because the people that's doing the production, they're looking and saying, oh shit, okay, let's go back, look at the chat. Oh snap! Look, she had mad people that she brought over here. We ain't never seen none of these people over here before. Right? She already brought eyes to something that's going on. Whole different lane. Right? Win, lose, or draw, she already done did the purpose of bringing people to the event. You feel me?
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You promoting
I was
yourself. You putting yourself on.
people to pull up. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I be telling y'all independent artists and stuff like that all the time, man. Some of you might think you got a little fan base and shit. Some of you might not got no fan base. Some of you doing it as a hobby and ain't decided you want to go full pro just yet. Right, y'all come drop your records and all off with us, and then guess what? We got 400 plus just on YouTube. We got all the other platforms that are steady growing. Like shit, we got almost a base, almost 4 million worldwide. You know, right? Just off of me having a base, and I push this to them, and these people listen. So, you know, you getting impacts. You know, getting impacts. These people hit me up, be like, "Hey man, that joint right there was pretty good. You need to put that on the playlist." Yeah, I was thinking that it's already on there. Oh snap! Let me get a link for that. Yeah, see.
Team
It helps
Dank,
the event.
let's
It helps
go.
the event. It helps my camaraderie, and it helps my fan base. You know what I'm saying? That's all I.
Yeah, you gotta promote yourself. If you don't promote yourself, how somebody else gonna promote
That's
you?
his fault that he didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Facts. That's a fact.
Like, it's crazy. All right, let's get back to this.
It's wild when you run back to your camp and your teammates and shit that even come out to your function and shit, but they're catching it on the replay. Damn.
My bad. I had to cut that in.
That's the problem with you. You sitting here speaking game like you know literature when you don't know shit.
Nah, you really don't. You really don't. You really
Hold on,
don't.
Robz. Hold on, Robz. Yo, Robz. Yo, Danksta.
Go online.
Yo, Danksta. Calm out, man. Y'all niggas chill out, man. Hey, yo, Danksta, do me a favor. Chill with the name calling. Yo, hey, yo, Danksta. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do some professional shit. Relax. Yo, what's your hardest ball? Give me your hardest ball from that battle.
I was quiet until I took a moment and I tried to say something, right? He
All
spoke
right,
the whole
mama.
conversation with you, right?
Yeah, sometimes when you trying to get your point across and shit, and you want somebody else's show, you know, you gotta remember to be a little humble right here, cause it's like the one homie, he rock with both of them, and he's trying to be like mediator right now, and she's trying to overtalk to get her voice off when he's trying to try and get that neutral ground to spit some games. So sometimes we miss out on important lessons because we keep talking when we need to just pause for a second and then take in that info. Know what I'm saying? They already agreed that you don't win the battle. We done seen the battle. Everybody done came across say you won the battle. Right, You already done won that. If that dude still wants to keep talking and hitting bars now, it's like, damn, the event done came and left. You should have hit all that shit, said all that shit right there during the time that you had. Cause he even said that it was unlimited time. He decided to take 3 minutes and say, "Yeah, I'm done," and let her run with what she had running with. Cause she came straight out the gate. Right? She came straight, went like this, knocked on the door. Who is it? Package. Oh shit! What's up, Stankster? Bop, 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 bop. Right, whole gang came through, cleaned the house out, walked out under 90 seconds and shit, and he's still looking like, yo, it's my turn to spit where everybody go.
All right, mama. And I want to talk to you. You heard? Give me your hardest ball. What do you feel that was the hardest line in that whole battle?
I like all my material in that battle.
I liked it too. But give me your hardest ball.
I don't know. I don't care about that. So it's whatever the people say was, whatever they feel it was.
I'm asking you.
All right. My favorite part of it was the Crash Bandicoot scheme because it's
right. That's what I was about to say. The Crash Bandicoot, how I come through breaking up his blocks, spinning around with the double 22s or something like that.
My own little thing. But anyways, the point is,
It wasn't
That was creative.
even a punch to that.
Oh my.
It was, because almost everybody done played video games and shit, and everybody know what the fuck Crash Bandicoot is, and everybody know Crash Bandicoot got the motherfucking pistols with him at all time and shit with the little hookah mask and shit. Right? Little tribal joint. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody done played a video game at some point of life. Or you done seen the ads. Everybody know what the fuck PlayStation is. You done had a Sony device in your life. You done seen the fucking commercial marketing for that shit. Right, this big ass motherfucking little Crash Bandicoot looking weasel type motherfucker. Right, with the blue jeans and shit. The little dope ass shirt on the top and shit. He got the little guns and shit running down. Remember the little stage where the little boulder shit come in, look like Indiana Jones? Right, that Crash Bandicoot.
Yo, Rob, let her talk, Rob.
Robz, you can't even compose yourself for 2 seconds.
Just let her talk, man.
You're such a little child. That's the whole point of this round.
We got his shot. He did good too. We ain't got to call each other names. I'm trying to get to
I
somebody.
did, and I wasn't calling him names. He immediately went live about Dank and said I'm on drugs because he lost the fucking battle. What you want me to do? Come up here and play nice with the motherfucker? I did.
Oh, now we gonna play. Oh, now we gonna play.
See, now here where it gets super messy is when you go back and you double down on the victim shit after the air's been cleared, cause you had to figure that she was gonna come up on here after you did the show previously, saying that she was crying. Right, on the stream. Y'all remember the stream before this one? It popped up, it said, what did it say? It said, Ho still crying or something? Say Ho still crying or something? Or she's crying still? I think it said she's crying still or Ho crying still. Right, something along that lines. I don't want to put out misinformation. Hold on, we gonna find that previous. Right. Oh, she's crazy, y'all. Okay, that's what it was. She's crazy, y'all. Right, that's what it was. She's crazy, y'all. But then the other, right.
Let me give y'all a little definition of what effeminate means, okay? ESS.
You're mad. You mad because your titties are milk duds, bro. You mad at me for some reason. I don't know.
Who gets mad that titties are milk duds? Right. I love milk duds. Love titties too. Shit. They combine titties with milk duds now? God damn. I might, man, girl. Hey, ladies. You might not get your chest back. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with you?
Yo,
Go
Rob, you
somewhere.
say
Drop
that?
some
How you
content
know?
or
You're
something.
not looking.
Yeah, I got the money. I won.
I can tell by the video that's on the screen and when she was rapping with me.
Gave me the battle. What? The whole time.
Yo, play that battle back, Crisis.
Hey yo, Danny literally said as soon as he came in the chat, Team Dank, bro. Danny's already gonna be biased. That's how it is when you're inside. When you are outside Baylor and you're inside, when you go inside buildings, they're automatically gonna have your back, so it don't count. Danny's vote didn't count.
Well, that's kind of crazy, my boy, because you know how many content creators don't watch this battle now? We don't watch this battle now, and almost everybody's giving her the dub on it, and you the L on it and shit. So how many content creators do you need in the masses reviewing the battle, giving their opinion, and then say you lost? How many before you accept it? Because he might just go off, hey. He might just go off and come back and say, yo, I'm going to just talk about all these content people and shit. Right, I like that. I like that. I like that. I did my show around the clock, my boy. I like that. You can come off with all them battle balls you want. Hey, I'm good comedy gold. Comedy Gold, my boy. You want to come in on the stream and be like, yo, look at this dude right here. He looking like a crackhead fiend with one tooth in his mouth and shit. Talking all this money and positivity and type shit and all that. And then I'll be like, okay, go ahead. Right, that's a good one. Right, that's a good one. Where was that at when you needed it, right? I ain't even gonna battle back. I'm gonna just turn my camera on. I'm gonna walk outside. Right, I'm gonna walk outside and I'm gonna say, look what we doing today. Look how my property is goddamn gaining escrow and gaining more and more money and increasing in this wealth and shit. Where you at? Oh shit, you inside the room using your cell phone to podcast and shit with a black poster in the background. Wearing all black, trying to be like a cartoon dude, right? It's all cool. I can go outside. Right. You obviously ain't got a chick, cause shit, I might throw her an offer. Plane ticket and shit. Right, just to have her over here on cam and shit, and then call you up while she on cam. But like, hey man, look who's over here. Right, ain't this yours? Oh shit, you thought, sucker.
So I don't want to hear.
Go ahead, tell me all your secrets, cause hey, his shorty already dropped the video link and shit. Right, she dropped the video link. Right, of him crying and shit. So obviously he was crying after he got offline, and she recorded.
None of that. I don't want to hear none of that. It was a whole setup. I don't want to hear none of that shit. You just mad. I only gave you a portion of the round, and you still got your ass whooped. You just mad because the review, everybody got me.
You're mad.
The run back.
I think it was the bar when she said, he's right, saying something about spoiled milk and moldy fries and shit. He wears it like a disguise. Yeah.
you and your feelings. You and your feelings.
Nah, my boy, you and your feelings in good old 4K for the whole world to see, and audiences and audiences and audiences. Cause all us content creators got audience. Right, and we just push the shit out of this material, and it just makes you look worse and worse. It's like every time you say something. Right. Think about this, Robz. Every time you say something on this internet, you don't know who is sitting back, watching, and clipping. Especially in the battle rap shit. Right, you know there's trolls out here. Hi. I used to be one of them trolls out there, you know? I'm pretty good at it and shit. You know, some people said I need a crown for the way that I just come in and provide content and just chop up and react and just chopper, just cutting you open like a goddamn tree till you fall over. But we ain't gonna let you fall over, you know, we're gonna put a toothpick in there just to leave you there, so just in case you want to come with it, you know, we got that kill shot, just watch him fall on over. Right. We look for you, Rob. We're looking for you, Rob. Come back with the best shit, Rob. I done gave you some free bars right there. You might need it one day.
Dank, you mad, son? Yeah.
Damn, dank, stink, you mad, son? Damn. Is that his bars? We going round 2? Inside the stream, round 2? Round 2? Why didn't he come off with the
Hold on. We got another part of this that I missed because I didn't watch it all. I mean, I did, but not like that. Not like fully. Yo, this is the part? He said it?
Nigga off here?
No.
Me get a nigga off here?
No,
right now.
I don't. No,
All right,
I
then.
don't.
I can call one right now.
I just asked a question though.
I could call like 3 other niggas. I called my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she felt like I won in general because she wasn't saying nothing. She was listening to her.
Hell the fuck nah. Hell the fuck nah. Hold on. Did he just say what I thought he said?
No,
I don't. I can call one right now.
I just asked a question though.
I would call like 3 other niggas. I called my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she felt like I won in general because she wasn't saying nothing. But she said I lost on my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she said I lost on my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose.
Hold on. He did say it. Yeah, he did say it. He said it. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Just to make sure, you know. We like to do due justice. You know, I don't want to put words in somebody's mouth if they ain't said it. But
That's the question, though.
I call like through a nigga. I call my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she said I lost.
y'all did hear that, right? She said I lost, but she said I lost. Let's get it one more time, know what I'm saying? She said I lost, but right, I called up my chick, you know, and she thought I was gonna lose, but she said I lost. She said I lost.
Not like that. Not like fully. Yo, this is the part? He said
Get a
it?
nigga off here.
No.
Me to get a nigga off here
No,
right
I
now.
don't. No,
All right
I
then,
don't.
I can call one right now.
I just asked the question, though.
I could call like 3 other niggas. I called my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she felt like I won in general because she wasn't saying nothing. She was listening to her. She actually likes Danksta. At first she liked it.
Your girl said you lost, my nigga.
God.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Damn.
Yo, girl likes dank, yo.
Right, yeah, girl like Dank and said that you lost, nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh shit. See,
Damn.
it's the same shit Slim
Damn.
was
That's why
saying.
he's so salty.
Shout out Danks, you know what I'm saying? Right, I called it straight down the middle, bro. I even broke it down, even during my presentation, know what I'm saying? I gave it due diligence. I broke it down. I went back. I rewinded the bars. I threw in the comedy factor. Even during when the judges said that she said such and such a using Naruto like 3 times during the rap, we even went back, dissected it. Know what I'm saying? Gave the reference for it. Was like, okay, Tokyo, go here. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, said something about manga here. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, she said something about Naruto right here. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Oh, here's the Crash Bandicoot bar right there. That shit was slick. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, now she's saying something about dark manga of attacking like his character and shit, know what I'm saying? Bop, 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 bop. Oh, now she goes into school teacher mommy mode, straight fucking breaking them down and shit with the syllables and shit and the quick wits right there. Bop, 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 bop. And then it's his turn. Right, you know? And then he comes off, I'm a government, I mean, you know, and you're a culture vulture and all this, and bitch slut hold this, and bitch slut hold that, and your man's Indian, give me the extension on the reservation and all kinds of shit, and like, yeah, and then she dropped like, right, there's speculation that she done sent all the homies and bros, tit pics and shit, and I thought he was mad because he didn't get a tick pic and shit, but then he just kept getting more salty. That's probably what it is, bro. That's probably what it is. Like, come on, bro. Come on, it's the internet now, bro. It's the internet. You got her where you can put her on big screen, magnify your screen to about like 400, Right, you got live footage of it, get something like snippet or something, take your picture, and there you go. You can put it as your screensaver and shit, and then there you go. You got Danksta on your screen. Right, you got her on your screen, your background and shit. Now you can just sit at your screen and just yell at her all you want, practice bars or whatever, and you still got the titties right there. There you go. See, you got something better than what everybody else got. But just get back to it.
Jen, what the fuck is going on?
No, I would crash out too, Danksta. If I had to listen to my lady say that shit, like I'm in bed and she's watching your battle and shit, but I'm trying to hit, I'm trying to smash, and she telling me I can't get no pussy because she too busy watching Danksta, I crash out too.
Oh, man.
Hey, straight facts like shit, hey. See, some people didn't know, some of y'all, Well, watching this show while my phone was on mute earlier, cause shit, April came over, so she was washing my hair. She get up in that water and ain't nothing on, right? So I was listening to the gangster presentation too, know what I'm saying, while clapping cheeks. So right, but it didn't interrupt my flow at all. I was just sitting there laughing at this nigga. My girl's like, "Who's that dude yelling on the TV?" I said, "I don't know, some nigga that I just had to do an expose on the battle thing last night." Yeah, don't worry about that though. Stay focused. Right, I ain't done yet.
And yo, damn, Robz, that's gotta hurt, yo. Don't it sting a little to even tell? Oh,
Damn, I feel kind of bad that I was getting some and Rob wasn't getting some. We gotta get a GoFundMe and get this man set up or something.
bad.
He's still real salty over that $40. That 40 could have got him a chick at the Motel 6 in a room for about at least maybe an hour, maybe longer. It depends how if you put that work in, know what I'm saying? Right, but he missed out on getting some cheeks that night off that 40, you know what I'm saying?
No, facts. I would hate you.
Looking ass. But you mad. She mad, son. Yeah, look at your feelings. I'm poking the little teddy bear. You mad, little chick? Go back inside the chat where you usually be. Go back.
That's so crazy that he's on another panel and he feels he gotta try and like belittle her because we done seen the battle multiple times and shit, know what I'm saying? And he's done lost. Oh my gosh, the biggest crybaby out there. I gotta give him the Donkey of the Day award, bro. The Donkey of the fucking Day award. This shit, don't say. Right.
Back in the chat, bro.
Hit that motherfucker with the Spartan kick down the well and shit, know what I'm saying? This is Sparta!
I don't want to hear that muskin ass voice, bro.
Hey, yo, he's the one of them guys that, on Mortal Kombat when it says finish him. And you had the option to sit there, hit the little controls and shit. You probably just come out and hit him with that uppercut for that stage fatality. Watch him hit the spikes and shit. Hell yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you think this is.
And then you be looking down there like, that was the softest fucking deaf voice ever. Right. You know how when they fall down and you expecting something to be like, some shit, and that shit come off.
Waited to come up here until somebody was talking about the battle. That's the only time you're on the panel. You're so worried about it.
That's crazy because he got to follow around the art to try and stay relevant. That's what it is. He got to follow around where the content is to stay relevant. Damn. That's what you got to do on the path for when you lose a battle and shit. Damn. That's why we ain't seen that dude Spanx in the community no more. Fuck.
You're so worried about it. You have to plead your case. I won. Fuck Dank. All my people say I won. Because you choked. I won. I got the battle.
I did not choke. Do you know what a choke is? It's when you can't get your round back. What are you talking about? Yo.
You can't get your round back, my bro. You're on day 2 or day 3 of going off for the battle crying. On like about 3-4 shows now. Huh. I'm just saying. I'm an outside observer. I know battle rap. Trust and believe, I know battle rap. I participated for a time. Yeah. Participated at a time. We got a circle right up in Cambridge, Maryland. Know what I'm saying? Eastern region. Right. So I know how this thing goes. Know what I'm saying? Right. And I done seen how people had a little fallout. I done seen how it plays out in the streets too. Right. Somebody gets mad at the little thing like, yeah, okay, you thought you slick. And then next thing you know, the guy's back on the block and just come straight up and just do left his ass leaking on the shit, talking about talk shit now. So, you talk your shit, you gotta accept the consequences come with it. They're in the internet scape right now. It ain't like she hit him with something that he can't sit back. Right, she hit him with some words and he's getting like super like, yeah, let me scope into outside of the internet shit. I don't know how. Hey, her old man's a Indian. Know what I'm saying? That motherfucker gonna be out on his block with a fucking bow and arrow and just catch his ass. Shoot. Right. Whew.
Oh, everybody, I swear to God, write in the chat one that she's stupid. Just write in the
Hold
chat
on,
one.
hold on.
I wish I was there so I could have typed inside the chat and said, "My boy, stop crying like a bitch."
I swear to God.
Hold on, though, Rob. She was cleaner than you, son. From the beginning of her rhyme to the end of her rhyme.
Right, though, but it's only just one person. Right? It's just
And
one
that's
person.
no disrespect. That shit can happen to anybody. But Danksta shit was clean from beginning to the end, and that's a big improvement. And it shows how far she came along, son.
Right, steady show progress and shit. Right.
You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I
fine,
mean?
but she wasn't saying nothing of importance.
It doesn't really even matter. Like, come on. Like, we done seen how this shit plays out. Right, we went to the VZU match the one time, and it was I forgot who it was, but it was against the artist Matt Muller. Right, Matt Muller came on there. He got all kinds of bar schemes and shit. Know what I'm saying? I know he be rapping his ass off and shit, but when it came time to when he went against his opponent on the camera, you know, he didn't practice his shit, and everybody seen it right there in real time, and it showed. In that situation, he won the battle, but he was frustrated because he even knew himself that he didn't put in the time and effort he needed to give his best presentation. You feel me? So it was like all that shit he was talking in the Discord, he fell short on because of his presentation. So you seen the real life reflection even on the stream and shit of him crashing the fuck out too. Right, he won the battle and still crashed the fuck out. You feel me? Right, you heard him punching and breaking shit in the background and shit. I'm like, damn. I ain't never see somebody win and still be a sore loser. Right. Hey, that term applies. It ain't just if you lost. That shit applies across the goddamn board. Right. Done showed everybody that you got a weakness right there that they can easily come and attack at. Come on, man.
Anybody could do that. I could do what she did.
So
Anybody could.
But you didn't do what she did. You both had your chance to spit you around and shit, but you didn't come off like she did. You should have did that straight off the gate, right? When you came straight in, like how a fight card is. You got both the boxers lined up in front of each other, and they talking that last minute shit. See who's going to throw that first jab to really spark the card off. That's how you should have did it.
They did that.
You came in like you were waiting in line with your hand up in the air and shit, trying to get the teacher's attention and shit to ask your question or whatever.
Then why didn't you?
Said?
The whole round, like her. But the shit that emphasized that hit the most was the last bar because you could tell she was in her feelings because I started talking about her mans or whatever. Because I said, hey, yo, get your miss.
I bet y'all can't do it again.
I would love to see it again. Come on, give us the real time bars right here. Come on.
The whole round?
I bet y'all.
This man said a whole round. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who's his mans in them? Who's his mans in them? Cause this man just said a whole round. Come on, hold on. We gotta bring it back.
Or whatever. Because I said, hey, yo, get your miss.
I bet y'all can't do it again.
Hey, I got some money up for it too.
The whole round?
I bet y'all can't.
A whole round? Bro, I got money for 5 rounds this shit. What's up? We gotta send. We gotta get yo over to the VZU. Right, I know Liddy say he looking for, sponsors and shit like that. Right, he put my logo and branding on there and shit. Hell yeah, we'll participate with his next little what he got up next? Mank Mank? Was Mank Mank already happen? Did Mank Mank happen? No, Mank Mank is what, July? July the 11th? Okay, so Mank Mank's July the 11th. Right. Let's see if we can get Danksta versus Robz. Because it's already being a lot of content creators brought in and spark that up. See if we can get them over the Liddy's VZU joint. Right. Yeah. See what that man little price is for the shit, cause you know they did one round right there for $40, so that showed me a basis right there. Right, that showed me a basis of 40 right there for a round. So shit, that's just a drop of fucking bucket and shit. Right, I eat that for dinner like it ain't no thought. You feel me? Shit. Right, got that expendable. Right, let's get these two over there for another round and shit.
Can't do it again.
Right now?
Your whole round?
Right
Let's
now.
go. Right now.
Right now.
Right now? What are you
Right
talking about?
now.
Watch. Thanks always.
I bet y'all can't do it again.
You really
I
fucking
can't do every round y'all want again.
Because you already know I can rap it right now. What are you talking about?
It's so cool how they kept it paused right there with the round one on the screen. Right, because we want it right now.
So
I'm all excited.
Hey, yo, Christ, just set it up.
Right, she excited. Let's go.
Hey, yo, Christ, just set it up.
Look around, the hell froze over, and somehow the forest is still standing. Froze the land in it. Words for open, the gates now, death roots full grown in it. Branches hanging, every branch in the forest got a body attached dangling. Bitch, you thought I was gonna come rap like this about my forest is this and tell you whack. Boy, fuck that. I ain't come to paint pretty fucking pictures and explain metaphors. I came to stop a motherfucker through floorboards and dead the war. Boy, fuck you and anything you stand for. You ain't this at your core, motherfucker better be careful. Whatever. See, I could do it right now. That's what you don't get.
That's crazy. That's crazy because she hit him with the flow right there with just enough balls to where it was already showing that she already had that shit locked. She already had it locked to where he said, yo, can you go right now? Right, she went straight in. Right, probably stumbled right there at the thing because she stopped up, but shit, she was already going in.
Get it! Robz,
you lost all your battles and your main channel. It looked like some of your eyes died. You couldn't handle. Yeah, everything got left dismantled. What we talking about? You got no angles. Nigga, you look like you bitch, if you didn't have hair, you look like Kurt Angle. I don't really give a fuck, bro.
Anime every time.
You look like bitch. You look like bitch. Hey, you look like bitch. If you had no hair, you look like Kurt Angle. Right, he had to throw the bitch in there and shit. Damn, bro. Right, you just throw out the free one and shit just because she a female and shit. Right. You know how easy she could have just came off and said, yo, fuck all the racist shit, and just came off and said, you look like a monkey, nigga. Go eat your banana. You know? Right, she could have went with like that. Right, that bar right there would have had enough weight just to match the shit that you just said. Know what I'm saying? Right. What bro say in the chat? He said beat him like a fire hydrant that's erupting. What? I don't know. I don't know if you phrased it up to a bar and shit. Know what I'm saying? Right, then it would have probably came off hard. But you said beat him like a fire hydrant that's steady erupting. Okay, well, you know. I can see the visual of it, yeah. So it's so banged up and shit, the way that she beat him, that it's just gushing out water and shit. Yeah, I seen the imagery of it. Yeah. I thought you would have wrote it a little better though. Right, you know. Right. Hey, try it next time. You know, right. Try and rewrite it again.
Didn't you say you was gonna rap good today?
Didn't I just say Kurt Angle, bro? What are you talking about anime bars?
I don't know why you just referenced a woman being bald headed to a guy. That I don't know. That came off sort of sus. That's sort of sus, right? You talking to a woman and you mentioning another man and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Nipples like a toddler the whole round. You literally went
What are you talking about?
Robz, because you're sitting there sniffling the whole time. Did the Adderall not kick in till mid-round?
Bro, you was sniffling and smoking.
I told you the Adderall theory and shit. Right, that he has to hit that motherfucker before he spit, and then she just said it again.
Look, you look like a whole crack whore up there, bro. What are you talking about?
Hold on, order in the court.
Damn, he said a crack whore. Oh man, that's crazy. Hey, good thing the judge just showed up. Order in the court.
Hold on. Hold on, see, y'all niggas sound like trolls. Hey, yo, listen.
It does sound like some trolls right now and shit, but you see, yo trying to get control back of his show. You know what I'm saying? Right? He trying to get back in control of his show. Most people just said they were out. It's like, damn.
Hey, yo, fire in the chat if Danksta won. Water in the chat if Robz got it.
She got 2 fires in the chat right there.
Yo, Robz, I think you did good. I think Danksta was cleaner than you from beginning to end, son. You heard?
Even when they just went back over their balls, her start still sunk his ass. And she only did probably about what, fucking 6 to 8, not even 6 to 8 bars right there, with the same flow that she spit, with the same confidence and style that she spit that shit, and you can articulate every single word that she was saying. And then he still came off with his shit, and it was like, what, huh? There's bitch, what? Then he's like, man, get the fuck out of here, fuck this shit.
You can feel that way, but you can tell in her heart she mad as shit.
Nah, son, because
she really ain't mad as shit, cause bro, she done followed you. She literally followed you to almost every platform that she done talked some shit on. That's the crazy part, my boy. Right, she is bigging you up with so much promo while pushing her brand and getting all us content creators in the mix of this league that we probably didn't even know nothing of. But now we coming off knowing, oh, well, shit, anybody that takes on that dude, Rob the crybaby. Right, Rob is a crybaby. That's what we're perceiving. Rob is a crybaby. You put him in a match and he lose, he gonna go off and go tell the whole world that we're gonna listen. He gonna go cry on 100. Right, he gonna go cry on 111 platforms and shit over that one thing. Right.
Because you came up here, you know what I'm saying, when he played it, and you got yours off. She just tried to get hers off.
And it's wild because shit, you were already talking shit on her and weren't even expected to pull up and shit. So of course they gave her the chance to get her shit off while you were popping your shit. Right. Oh, I forgot. The feminine guys, they don't like when they get spoken about after they done spoke on somebody. That's crazy.
I don't even know why it's a fight or argument. Y'all did.
Right, you spoke on her on 2 platforms. Right, 2 different podcast platforms with different audience. You spoke to their audience and shit. She didn't even pull up on the first platform. Right, she didn't even pull up on the first platform. She did the battle and now she doing her response. Right, bringing her response. Too bad for you, you didn't know that she was plugged in with people. Right, you were so foolish you didn't know that she was plugged in with people that just rock with her and shit. Right. Mess with a motherfucking king over here, you feel me? Right, diminish you, little man. Diminish you, man. Diminish you. Right, call that man Little Rob. Put him on a tricycle and shit with the Batmobile and shit. His little brother's bike with the wheels on it, you know what I'm saying? Right, send his ass to Motel 6 and shit with a little hooker off for $40. Right. I forgot he lost the battle, so shit, that whole arrangement's already gone, so he just, you know, another trying to make it person out here battle rapping and shit with a Batman costume on. Right, he would have probably won if he came out with a Batman costume on. For real. Well, Spawn, it's a whole bunch of cartoon people and anime motherfuckers that are black. Right, you got Sake off of the Netflix joint. Know what I'm saying? He could have came out with dreads up in a ponytail and shit. Little samurai sword and shit, you know. Put the glasses on, we would have probably mistaken. Right, we would have probably said, yo, he's cosplaying Blade. Right, I would have probably thought he was cosplaying Blade, you know. Right, he would have brought the sword out, did some little animation type shit, you know. He could even came out as the Black Ranger, bro. Right, came out with the whole Power Ranger outfit on. Come out on the screen, be like, yo, it's morphin' time. Right, you know? And then went off with some shit, right.
Did good. Y'all both did good. Gangsta shit was just straight.
Right. That's all fine and hit. Like I get that, it's all fine and dandy. But what you not getting is when she went on her tour, I was ignoring the shit out of her. So I just keep seeing my name when I wake up, and then I see my name in random.
I didn't go on tour. People were playing the fucking battle. What? I can't be there while they play the battle back? Unlike you, I stayed in the chat. What'd you do? Gotta hop on the panel. Oh shit. Let me explain my bars. Let me get up there. Thanks to the crack whore. She does drugs. She does this. Thanks to this. Thanks to that. Blah, blah, blah. Are you serious?
That's crazy because of some words from somebody. Put you in your emotions that you try to go beyond the scope of this shit and try to diminish somebody. Right, you didn't try to attack your brain. You try to go steps beyond and shit. And try and like attack the character. And that shit's so sad. That shit's so sad because the desperation some people would go and the lengths and shit. Right. This shit definitely don't play in the streets. It don't play in the streets. You get your fucking ass beat, bro. Right. She got a brother, cousin, uncle, somebody out there that love her. And you think that y'all have a battle and shit, and then you continue on and go a couple blocks over and talk some shit on it. You don't think somebody from over there ain't linked in with them and shit, and they ain't gonna bring it back and shit. And then when they run up on you and start beating your ass, and you trying to look all surprised and shit, like you don't know why you getting your ass whipped. Right, that's how street justice plays out on a daily basis in anybody's fucking hood. It don't matter where you from. Where are you from? You know damn well somebody start violating, say something about your family member, especially your mama. Right? Somebody say something about your mama, you ready to drop at the dime of a hat, the motherfucking go to war for that woman. Right, they better not respect the woman brought you into this world that you know your first love is shit. Right, they better not respect your mama, you ready to take that motherfucker off the map. Right. Now think about this. She got children too. Right. Imagine if her children were of age. Right. Hit adulthood and you hop on and you seeing this dude, hey, your mama crack whore bitch and all kinds of shit like that. Talking down on that shit. Right. I hope that little nigga be ready to slide with his crew, find this motherfucker and wipe his ass the fuck out. Straight up. I'm telling you. I'm not an activist against violence. I encourage violence. Right, especially when respect is right. Respect is a delicate thing, very delicate thing. Just like friendships, a delicate thing. It's better to have more and be appreciated than have more enemies and be hated by everybody. For real, cause you need somebody. Everybody can't do it by themselves. Everybody needs somebody. You ain't figured that shit out. Everybody needs somebody. That's how success works. It's like a village bringing up a child and shit. That's how it's supposed to work.
You fucking child. Grow up. Let's get back to it.
Chats.
I didn't know she was gonna say child, but perfect timing, right?
And I'm like, why the fuck you keep mentioning me? So I gotta respond. Am I not? Is it not right for?
At the same time, homie, if she's mentioning you, then guess what? That's pushing you some traffic, right? Right. Your battle right now, since you're attached to it, is generating some traffic. So of course your name gonna be popping up on different platforms. Of course it's gonna be popping up across different streams. She showed up, did her job. She's showing you the results of doing her job. This is how you do a good job. This is how you get new listeners. This is how you get new sets of ears. Right? She's not just a rapper. She's like an artist. Right? Crowdsourcer. Bring people to this. That way more events come. They're going to be like, oh shit, our platform got bigger. We got new people over here for this. Right? Appreciate you. Let's bring her on more cards. Let's find new people for her to go against. Let's make her better and better and better and better. Right. You didn't show up and did your job to come for the win. Right. you might have been there at the factor to make her have one of her best performances, like brother was saying in the stream earlier. Right. So you did your job in a way, I guess, of being the punching dummy. You know? She already came up and was ready to fight. That's like she done beat you. Right, that's like she done punched you in your shit in the parking lot, and now you looking at your homeboy like, hey, man, she done hit me, man. Get her.
For me to not to respond?
Now you got every right to respond, but it don't gotta be a war and all angry and shit, my nigga.
No, it became a war when this bitch said, oh, you need the money. Bitch, I didn't even know the money was on the floor. But then she's all happy when she came back because she got her fixed.
They said something about the money earlier in the program. You know? Earlier in the program. They said they were taking crowdsourcing and that they were taking donations and stuff that they were putting it into their card that night to pay out the artists. So, you know, that's why I said, damn, why did it take you so long to pay her out? Were y'all underneath the model of you were doing the pay at the end of the night? Right, because at the end he said, yeah, you know, we're going to pay everybody at the end of the night. So we already have it already easy. Everybody meet up in the call and we just pay everybody out. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So they obviously had a financial plan already initiated where everybody was going to get paid. So it can't come with what he just said. You know, I had watched the whole thing. The shit was about 6 hours. I watched it through. So I heard it multiple times where at the rounds, because this wasn't the first round of the match. It wasn't the first round. There was a whole bunch of battles on that. You know what I'm saying? So everybody was getting some money that night.
From the 40. I didn't even give a fuck about the money.
And even then, when he lost, one of the other hosts was going to pay him on the side anyway for the performance.
Like the battle itself, I really didn't care because she just killed the sportsmanship for me. I really just didn't give a fuck. She was being disrespectful, which you're supposed to be, but it was just fucking weird. Because how you disrespectful to...
Hold on, what? She killed your sportsmanship because she was being disrespectful like she's supposed to be.
She got her fixed from the 40. I didn't even give a fuck about the money. Like the battle itself, I really didn't care because she just killed the sportsmanship for me. I really just didn't give a fuck. She was being disrespectful, which you're supposed to be, but it was just for me. I really just didn't give a fuck. She was being disrespectful, which you're supposed to be, but it was just fucking weird. Couldn't give a fuck. She was being disrespectful, which you're supposed to be, but the sportsmanship for me. I really just didn't give a fuck. She was being disrespectful. The battle itself, I really didn't care because she just killed the sportsmanship for me. I really just didn't give a fuck.
There you go. There's the truth. There's the truth. I knew it would come out eventually. Right, the truth comes out right there. The battle, I'm telling you, I really didn't give a fuck. She killed the sportsmanship for me. I think that's the point of battle rap, right? I think that's the point of battle rap, right? I think you shouldn't be doing that then. I think you shouldn't. I think you should go back, reevaluate, and say, well, this battle rap shit ain't for me. It obviously ain't, because she's hit me with the core elements of what makes the culture of the profession. And it just sounds like right there, the truth came out that you can't handle it. You ain't made for it. You ain't made for it. A woman from inside of the comfort of her master bedroom spitting some balls at you and shit. That you gotta go and assume that she's on some kind of crack or meth and shit. And that she won the battle and already went and got her fix and shit like the day after and all that. Like, damn, that's crazy work, man. That's some fucking crazy work. I can't even come up with an excuse to even try to save you if you were my mans on that shit. Cause I'm gonna be like, damn, my nigga. Damn, my nigga. Damn, my nigga. How many times you gonna talk about this? Right. You ain't even fucking the chick. And you talking about it. I'm surprised that your chick even said that you lost and shit. I'm surprised your chick didn't go live. Right, I'm surprised your chick didn't go live and sit right there and said, look what I gotta deal with tonight. This nigga sitting here had a whole little function and shit. And now he back in his motherfucking one of his moods. And you know how it is when he gets inside this bitch. Yup. Wants to go around and break shit. Living off my dollar inside of my crib and shit. Right, he done took his anime poster and ripped that bitch off the wall, broke the little lava lamp light and shit, you know. I'm gonna have to buy him another one of them shits or else he gonna get mad and shit.
Because she got her fix from the 40. I didn't even give a fuck about them.
What did she go buy for the 40, dog? Matter of fact, what were you gonna buy with the 40, bro? If you hitting lines of fucking Adderall and shit, I know them pills go for about $2 to $3. Right, so you missed out on what, fucking a good dose of pills right there, right? That could have got you about half a script off somebody. That's why shit, it's fucking Thursday going into Friday morning. That's what it is. Fucked up that man's high. Damn, Danksta. You fucked that man's high up, see? He probably splits the Adderall with his girl and shit too, you know, trying to get her high. That's the only time he can, you know, get her subjected to want to do something. Right, she's sitting there thinking that, right, you know, hey, it might seem fucked up, but I'm telling you, real shit. This man's gonna sit back when he fucking his girl and shit, and he's gonna visualize that issue now. Right, he secretly gotta fuck you inside. He couldn't do it with the words, so he gotta secretly fantasize that shit. Right, so you're gonna be across that man's mind on some dark fantasy shit where, you know, he just gonna be like thinking of you while he's banging his girl and shit. I'm telling you, real shit. Hey, mad people fantasize about other people and shit occasionally, right? And you on his mind, so you know, if you feel something that just randomly hits you at a random point while walking or some shit, you know he's focusing super hard.
The money. Like the battle itself, I really didn't care because she just killed the sportsmanship for me. I really just didn't give a fuck. She was being disrespectful, which you're supposed to be, but it was just fucking weird. Because how are you disrespectful to the judges? And like it felt like a setup.
Disrespectful enough. It's not my fault that you feel that way. You should have rapped better.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You sound weak. You sound weak. Oh, bitch.
Whole chat had Dank. Tank top Dank. That's what you were saying.
It was one person. It was TG. Something
No, I
my
got
dick.
it all. I posted it. Let's pull him up.
And I posted it too. What are we talking about?
Yeah, y'all both sound angry as hell.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Bring that shit up.
See, this whole part is just fucking crazy. Like, you know, Dank. You know I'm gonna pull up. You know I'm gonna say my shit. It is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, you caught a body. I ain't gonna lie.
As soon as Crisis did it yesterday or a couple of days ago, they got me 64. They got me at 64. You was at 36. What are you talking about? Of course you don't care. You don't care. And the other lives I've seen, besides.
How the fuck you get a 64 and she got a 36 when you done fucked up and fumbled on your own shit? You couldn't even fucking articulate the goddamn word femininity. Then you try to come off and rhyme femininity with enemy and saying something about enemy or some shit in the enemy. Right, that's how he said this shit. You feel me? So it's right. He fucked up on his own shit. He fucked up on his own shit. I said what I had to say. He fucked up on his own shit. Just like, hey, when we did the battle on the VZU shit. Right. The bro Matt Muller, he comes through, watch our show for occasionally, drops his music and stuff over here. But when we were watching the VZU, Liddy Guys production, know what I'm saying? Right. We were on there saying, yo, blah, 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 and this. Right, even when it was the main call for that one event that we were at, you know what I'm saying? Right, when it was Triple C versus Dream Chaser. Right, we made a prediction on that before they even battled this shit. And even right, I even heard some of Trip's stuff before it even came off. Right, I didn't know what the dude Dream was gonna have. Right, but I already knew off rip. I said, bam. Right, I already called it like 5. Right, I already had gave Trip like 5 to 2. And I only heard like 5 of his tracks, and I went to his show, heard 2, and I said, okay, he got 5 to 2. these two here, I already give it to the other. Right, I put them as undecided because I didn't know where they might have fit at. Right, then when I heard what dude had, I said, oh, well, shit, you know, that shit's 7-0. Right, 7-0. I thought y'all was going to come with some new shit at that time. You feel me? Right, he's up in Philly. He's up in Philly. I got a whole bunch of people I serve with up in Philly. And they be sending me some of that Philly shit. And I'm like, I thought this dude was active, an active producer, manager, or some capacity and shit, right? The way he always presents it, right? I thought that man was really like tapping in with like the community and shit up in Philly, right? But obviously not, right? You ask your homies, be like, hey man, you know some dude like this? Here's a picture of him on the stream and shit, you know? Blah, blah, blah. No, you ain't never came across him? Damn. I thought he was out here looking for talent and shit. I guess not. Let's get back to it.
Cole and Infamous, besides Cole and Infamous, is the only ones who gave you the fucking thing. What is that?
Date body clear Wiggins. He gonna smoke you. No, I'm stupid.
Are we talking about the day of?
What?
Nah.
What you mean?
Nah.
Go to the next one. Crisis, go to the next one. Danksta 1-0. That was fire.
Somebody put in there and said, oh, what did it say?
Bro,
that don't count.
At least what you talked about?
Oh, somebody said at least Dank spit that shit with conviction. Big Bang Dank refresh. Love I can freestyle so, or love I can freestyle 50 times better. Wiggers, and you know it. You can hear, we can hear you, G. I might have Danky on this. Dank Spaz, Robz, sadly you lost. Dank sent you. I guess that's the one guy. Dank got you. Was not fired from either end. Be honest. That's probably somebody jumped in and shit, you know. Oh no, I'm even at the bottom right there. Right, I'm at the bottom because I was watching that shit. I told you I was there.
That don't count, bro.
Yeah, I was there for the live event.
There was a whole bias. There was a whole biasness up there.
Rob, it's an absolute to Danksta though, son.
Even C Double said Dank won. What the fuck you mean you don't even like me?
Of course he would.
I don't like C.
Yeah, I even put on a thing right there. I said, yo, me and the gang are sitting here watching this, and sadly enough, off of the performance, boss, and everything else, the room of people with me, clearly she won. For real, you feel me? Right, when we were watching that battle the other night, you know, I had Cuzzo in here, April was in here, and then my other little cousins, they popped up. So it was about a good 7 of us in here watching that shit. I even played them to recap and shit. And even the whole room agreed and said, yo. I asked them, I said, yo, who do you think won? And tell me why they won. What's your opinion of why they won? Right, little cuz said, shit, that dude was all fucked up. He couldn't make out what he was saying and shit. I said, well, why did you pick her for winning? He said, cause shit, she was ripping his ass up. I said, okay. I asked my other little cousin and shit. She said the same shit. She fucking went in on him. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. All he kept saying was bitch, hoe, slut, crack, meth, and shit like that. Then we had, you know, the other little cuz, you know. He's definitely YN age, you know, he's 17. And then his little brother right there, you know what I'm saying? He's 13. I asked him, yo, little cuz, what you think of this right here? He said, man, that nigga's doo-doo. I rap better than him, and I ain't even a rapper. I just write down some shit in my notepad from time to time. I was like, shit, and then I told little cuz, spit some shit. And then I played back dude shit. I said, yeah, cuz you definitely killed his shit. Mm-hmm.
We don't talk. See, double fucking.
He likes white. Of course, he likes white women. He has a white wife, doesn't he?
I told you he secretly wants to fuck her. He gonna be fucking his white woman thinking it's Danksta now.
What's wrong with white women, son?
That I won. You are
There's no wrong with white.
Damn, now he has a problem with white women. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That explains it.
I'm mad you coming at me, a female, instead of talking to these males like this. What you talking about? You pussy.
Right, what talking about. That is some pussy ass shit. That is some pussy ass shit. I don't even participate in pussy ass shit. Woman want to sit there and bash me like, yo, bring me on your panel and shit. We about to resolve this. Right, I ain't gonna sit there and have a back and forth argument with you because you just going off of gossip and you trying to get some content. You know, right, I can play along the same way. Just let me know what it is. Right, you want the content, this shit. I'll come off on there like a madman at you, but then you ain't gonna like that approach. Right, they won't come back around and shit, you know, right? They be like, oh, Slim be making clips on people. Man, what? I thought y'all wanted y'all channels to grow and shit, right? I thought you wanted the user retention. I thought you wanted the influx. I thought most of y'all trying to get paid off your content. My bad that I understand how this philosophy or this formula and game pays out and shit. Right, we just ain't at that level right now. We know, bam, we working on different shit. You feel me? Right. But we know how the payout game works. Right. Show me 1 million views where you made your first money. Exactly. You feel me? Right.
Talking about, not talking now. What'd you say? Oh, I swear you gotta change up your shit.
Let me go everywhere.
That I bet you do that right before you suck dick.
Yo, come on, son. Come on.
Probably does, nigga. You just mad that she ain't on yours. Shit. I'm sort of upset she ain't on mine either. Shit, she got the husband right there. Hey, husband, man. You better hold on tight to this girl right here. I'm telling you. You done put the babies in her so she ain't going nowhere but shit. You know? She ever want to fly at the cuckoo nest, boy, shit. I'm trying to swoop and grab that. Right, I'm trying to swoop and grab that. She got the balls, what? We can do some magical shit. Right, do some motherfucking magical shit. Right, I don't even want her for no possession or, well, shit. You know, sex comes after a while anyway, but shit. Right, let's go make some motherfucking bread together. Right. Right, I love money. Right, I love money so much. Let's go make some bread together. Right, you trying to take a trip to NY and shit. Right, let's get the female battle circuit of sun. That's why I was saying shit. Let's get her over to the VDU and bring this you know, bring this guy over there. Right, he is so full of content and shit. He don't even know that he's comedy gold and shit for just being asinine and acting a fool. Right, and then some people sit back and say, damn, that's a representation of hip hop in the culture right there. Right. That just right, the way he acting out right now, that just gives that just gives white people the word that right, reason to use a nigga. Right, it gives them a reason to call us niggas and shit, man. Right, cause they watch right here a reflection of this shit. Imagine if this dude was big time. Like picture this. Imagine this is big time, smack URL and shit like that. Being broadcast, pay-per-view, big ass event and shit, big ticket, big sponsors and all that shit behind it. Whole like fucking $1 million production or some shit on it. I don't know how much battle rap be going, but shit, we're saying that this was a $1 million production. And it was all that bread on there. That's when you would act like this. My man is acting like this off of $40, bro. 2 20s, 4 10s, 8 5s, 41s. A whole big ass fucking sock full of goddamn nickels. Fucking piggy bank of fucking pennies and nickels and dimes and shit. However you add it up, but damn, that's crazy. $40, dog. $40. He probably didn't get no pussy that night neither.
Come on, son.
It's just
Come on, son.
my husband had to say he'll fucking swear. He ain't scared of none of you pussy motherfuckers. But
I ain't scared of nobody. What the fuck you talking about?
Talk to him. He said some shit. So what? He finally said some shit. You mad? You mad, Robz? Mad?
Who?
Talking about my husband instead of talking about me in the battle. That's what's crazy.
I was talking about you and well, actually, I only mentioned him once.
It doesn't matter. You
Hey, yo,
that shit's still crazy. That shit's still crazy that somebody that wasn't even part of the function you threw a shot at anyway. And then when the man jumped inside the room and shit, you jumped off the panel thinking it was a setup because he came inside his bedroom and shit and hopped on the computer and shit or whatever was over there where he was sitting at in the room. Right. Then, man, yeah, because he jumped off the panel and went to that first show that we showed y'all. Right, the first show that she showed in her presentation, he went over there, and then when he got off of that, he went to this one, and then she jumped up on their panel. And this is where it's transpiring from there.
Danksta,
It was for a scene.
1 hour with the ice stick. Niggas chill, man. Come on, B. Y'all niggas had a good battle, son. It's more about the people than y'all. Like, what y'all doing this for?
Yeah. Salute the Dank. Salute the Dank. Yeah, man. She came with, I guess, 100. Yeah, I mean.
Feminine energy. You need to go look up effeminate.
Yo, you see, this is why I can't shout out a bitch. Now I'm a hate. This is why I can't shout you out. I try to give it. You see that shit? You see that shit, nigga? Now you get.
That motherfucker got bipolarism on fucking schizophrenic levels and shit. Right. I'ma salute you and dish you at the same time and shit.
Full heat. Now you getting a full clip. Fuck out of here. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't hear none of that. Alright? I don't hear none of that shit. You can't speak hood. You can't speak to me. You can't run down my shit. You can't.
Bro, you don't even sound hood. You sound like a whole ass bitch still crying and shit. Right. Right, got my girl over here like, this nigga still crying? Yeah, man. He's still fucking crying.
You can't even come up with my comprehension of words. You weak.
My boy, I think her comprehension of words in the English language was pretty articulate, know what I'm saying? You know, we could make out what she was saying. The bar melody and scheme were hitting with the punches like they were supposed to. We felt the aggression, and right, the ruthless aggression that came off of it. The energy was there. Right. Your shit was just so rhetorical. She was walking around, dancing around the room. Right, she did like the one thing when you called her a bitch, she came up and was like, right, she hit the motherfucking what's old boy Steve Urkel. Right, she hit the Steve Urkel on camera and shit like, did I do that? Right, when he called her a bitch. Then when he's talking some more shit, she walking around the room just, you know, shaking her hips and shit. Right, her shit bounced a little bit, you know. She came over, bounced and shit, right? You know, you seen the little motion of it move up and down, right? You know, but shit, she was having a good time inside her room and shit, right? Beating this nigga ass, right? And he just sitting there, he was getting all mad, standing in front of the wall with a little poster and shit, and a little light flashing on the shit, right? That's like how hey, little cuz, remember how the room used to be? Remember how you used to have your room set up with the little fucking Legos and shit when you're real young, like 6? You had all them Legos and shit with the little car bed and shit that you used to sleep in. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. That's yo. That's yo. Right, he still got that.
Weak. Get the fuck out of here. You need a coalition of niggas to fucking suck you off. Get the fuck out of here. You can't.
Shit, where's the sign-up sheet? Shit.
Beat me, not today, not tomorrow, not ever, not even in the past.
But she already beat you, and that was like the day before. So that's like the past, and this is recorded like, I guess, still in the past and shit, you know? But being discussed in the present of your actions, so that, you know, it's like present to us, but we seen your past at the same time in the presence. So, you know, it'd be kind of bad if we just futuristically just brand you as like a crash out, little crybaby, punk ass bitch nigga. Straight like that. Straight like that. Like, damn. Just hearing you crash out like that, my nigga, like shit, I want to see what your chick look like now. Alright, I want to see what his chick look like now, because she said that he lost his shit. And he probably gonna go all weekend off of this rant and shit, to where she just gonna get mad and leave this nigga. Right, probably got a nice little baddie and shit. Shit, she gonna be looking for new dick after this weekend. Shit.
Fuck that. I don't give a fuck what you say, cause you weak. You know you mad. Cause if you go on my fucking panel and you go on my channel, you can see all the shit from other people's channels about you sucking. You.
It's so crazy, cause why when we went and found you, my boy, and we went to your shit, it was the same stream with all the same chat. But here's the funny shit, right? Here's the funny shit, right? Inside a platform such as Stream, y'all, where they obviously were streaming at, you know that when you sign up on there and you enter that little backstage and shit, you got the opportunity to link your channel to the host's panel, so the chat pops up in real time on the screen, and it also pops up inside the chat box so that you can see everyone that is chatting in real time, watching the presentation as you see on our screen. Bing! That's why they make it like that. Right. So where is his audience base inside these chats, right? Right, where's his audience base inside the chat? Because she went to her channel and she popped the chat up, right? And even the chat that she had, if you go back to that stream and you match the chat up from the moment that she was on the stream or joined in, right, it's matching up with the record that was on the stream until she exited out of the stream. You feel me? That's how that works. So that logic he just threw right there is straight cap. Straight cap. So get that shit the fuck out of here. You capping now.
You suck, and you mad about it, and you just trying to be around a whole bunch of yes men, and you mad. Why you had to block 55 niggas? If that's the case, nigga, who are those 55 niggas? Why you had to block 55 niggas? Oh, you couldn't hang them on the tree?
Shit, I done had to block like 15 people and shit. You know, my audience done blocked them, you know. Right, we let the pride community come over, have their little fun and shit. The trolls come over, try and do their little disruption, but in the end, they all fell, you know. Right, and I leave it up to my moderators of the channel and all across all our platforms, you know, to take action. Right, that's why I gave them more wrench. They see a disturbance and shit, or it's interrupting their experience and shit. Go ahead, knock their ass the fuck off. Most of the time, I'm telling them, yo, don't kick them yet. Don't kick them yet. No, don't kick them yet. Let them give us the content factor and shit. Let him give us the content factor so I can just sit there and bash his ass and y'all get a good laugh on the replays and shit where I'm just motherfucking laying his ass on fire. Right. And then after I'm done roasting them, then you go ahead and send them on their merry way and shit, you know? Right. It's like a tag team shit, you know? Let me beat their ass in the ring, pass and slap you in. Now you jump off, hit them with your shit. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding. We got the belts. Let's get it.
Is that it? Is that it, nigga? Is that fucking it? I didn't think so. Shut your bitch ass up. You can't fuck with me. You can't fuck with me. Shut up. You little bitch. You can't fuck with me.
You should have came up with this for your bars. Right, for round one, this should have been your bars right here.
Weak. You weak. I don't want none of that shit. You can't fuck with me.
You're sucking HB's dick and you forgot to write this for the round. And when HB said you forgot to do this, you went and wrote around acting like you was gonna do something, pussy. Damn. What the fuck you mean?
Well, around like you was gonna do something. What are you talking about?
That shit crazy.
What happened?
Cause they didn't. I say the judge didn't even know what the fuck to do, man.
Yeah, that shit is crazy right there. That question on the thing. Somebody said, why Robz think that niggas that have her winning trying to fuck? I'm confused. Right. Bro, right, that was a good question right there. Cause it sound like Rob wants to fuck. Right, you know? I throw my hat out there if there's ever opportunity and shit, you know? Hell yeah. Shit, she a fine attractive woman. Shit, right, yeah. She got them balls. Right, and she got the balls and shit, talent. Right. A mother, talented. Right. You know, shit, that's a winning combination. Shit, I'm a single man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you get it.
That nigga was like, man.
Yeah, talk to him, Trip. I know Trip about to go in. Let me bring it back. Talk to him, Triple C.
Cause they didn't. I say, hey, the judge didn't even know what the fuck to do, man. That nigga was like, man, it's like he just let y'all say.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is crazy because it was like, yo, you know, I can't keep moderating. Just go at it.
He's been going live and going everywhere. Like I haven't had to pull up nowhere. I've done one live. I did one live. He's the one that's posting shit. He's the one that's posting all these like shorts and all this shit. Like none of that shit embarrasses me.
And why is he
Just
going
imagine
around worried about what you doing?
He's mad. He's mad he lost. He wants everybody to.
Because he's trying to be clapping them cheeks. He went to green. Right, he's trying to clap them cheeks. That's what it is, you know?
Say he won.
He done seen a bad whitey. Right, done seen a bad white female online and he already got one and shit and he knew that she done fell off and shit, right? He got that visual image and shit. Now he gonna really give it to her. He got her mind on her. Right, it's kind of weird, but shit, hey, it goes like that.
Because everybody hates
It kind of sounded like to me that he knew he was going to. He just wanted to find a reason.
Yeah.
Cover up. Like,
yeah.
That is a good philosophy right there, Trip. A new angle right there. Right, he going through some shit and he try to use this as a cover up and shit to try and get that boost he might have needed.
He's a crybaby.
He sure as hell is.
It's funny though.
To the winning first, my nigga. What's poppin' with y'all, man?
Everything.
Right, you secretly want to fuck her, dog. That's what it is. Just come out and say it on the camera, bro. Only thing she gonna say is like, nigga, you don't see my husband right here? He might come hop on this camera and shit. Now you can say, yo. Right, if he would have hopped on the camera, then he could have been like on some man-to-man type shit on there, right? That would have probably pushed the envelope even further right there. Right, who knows? Hey, you don't fuck with the natives and shit, that man send a spirit after his ass. Yeah. That boy, we find out that boy Robz got fucking scalped and shit, you know what I'm saying, in the nighttime.
Yo, this is funny shit. Hey, yo.
This shit sure is funny and shit. Just listen to this nigga right here and shit. Right, he's so bipolar, schizophrenic and shit. It's like, damn, we should have put the mental health tag up before we even like started streaming this. So sorry to anybody that, you know, we didn't get you into the cycle of you know, being hit with the tag and shit, cause this is definitely what it is, I guess. Hey, but perfect place for the padded room.
Look how mad she is, y'all.
How can you physically see that somebody mad through the Discord little icon and shit that they showing? The little, right, your thumbnail shot. How can you tell somebody mad through the thumbnail shot, right? Her shit looking like it's not having no ring around it right now, so she ain't saying shit.
I love it. Oh my god, I want to hug everybody. Psych. Fuck you talking about? I'm here. Looking ass in the back chat.
Yeah, he's crushing on the low, Robz. Yeah.
Crushing?
You wanna holler at Danksta on the low, son.
Damn! She made a picture of him, or she found a picture of him?
Oh, so it was a coalition. So Cole inboxed you. Oh no, you used that on the thing. That's not even me though. So I don't
these niggas.
No. Not you paying. No, I'm not talking about you. You know I fucks with you. I ain't talking about you. I fucks with Cole and all that too. But I'm just saying, you know. I didn't say you.
It sound like a love story in the making, my nigga.
It does sound like a love story right there. I'm mad because I didn't beat you in the battle, but I secretly love you and shit. Right, but you got a whole dude over there. And this is a bad start to our date right here, you know? Right.
Hell no.
Y'all too deep in the Wiggaverse.
That's what it sound like.
My nigga, y'all sound like two Wiggins, man. Y'all wigging out.
Right, they definitely wigging out.
Disgusting. That sound disgusting. Now we're
He said sound disgusting. Damn, my boy. You judging bitches and shit? What? They all look good. Right, all got something right there that you know you get a charmer up and you get up inside of it shit, it all feel good.
Here, Robz. I won. You didn't win the money. You didn't win the judges' vote, so win. What? Huh?
Yeah, it felt like a setup. I don't think even if I gave 8 more bars, they still would have gave it to you.
8 more bars, man. Shit. I'm surprised that you did as many bars as you did if that was bars. Right, you know, every now and then I get on the stream and I'll just do some freestyle shit, chop it up, probably put into something, you know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, yo, is that boss? Right. But damn, my shit still sound better than what you had.
I really want to matter.
Nah, you gotta understand, son. You gotta understand, though.
I do understand because where I come from, bro, when you in the building, there's certain things that have to be said and how you say it. If you was in the building saying that shit would have been.
If you were in the building, everybody would have already pulled you to the back and stumped your bitch ass out and shit. Right, because everybody would have showed up and you would have been the one bitch ass nigga that's sitting there still complaining and shit while they trying to get on with the show. So niggas would have just already pulled you to the side and just went ahead and peeled back your muffin cap back, Blue. You would have had about 110 prints on you and shit for fucking up the function and shit. Or some nigga would have just pushed your ass off the fucking stage and you would have got stumped out right there in the front right there because his clip was right there bound up and shit. Or it could have been like her brothers or some shit right there talking about you talking all that shit to my sister, nigga. See what's up. Bop, 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 bop. Right, and you showed up in this motherfucking place by yourself thinking you so hard Dolo can't be touched. And walking out of that bitch on a fucking stretcher and shit. Come on.
Nah, I broke you.
That shit would be weak.
About.
What hood he from anyway? Anybody know what hood he from? We need to go pull up and just post up on their block, see if they really about it.
Yo, Robz, her setup was crazier. You heard she had the cam right. We could see her clearly. You was in the dark for some reason. We don't know why.
Right, he was in the dark. We know why.
You know what I'm saying? Performance is a big part of it. Performance is a big part of it. You know what I'm saying? How you set it up. I mean, this is virtual battle rap. You know what I'm saying? You got to give them a crazy performance, man. So you can't be mad. Her performance was crazy. She was looking both ways, like somebody was behind her, like she was watching her back. She came to slay, man. You can't get mad at that, son.
She definitely came up to slay, took his motherfucking head off, called me up on the phone. You know, I came over, squatted down, got the shit down his throat and shit, you know. Then she called the homie Triple C up, you know. And then he just hit the swinger from lane to lane on him and shit, know what I'm saying? Right, so it's like our community just came and smashed the shit out of this guy. We don't even really know him from nowhere, but damn. Woo!
You should be happy that she gave you one of the best gangsters that we've seen in a while, man.
Nah,
Right, she gave you good fucking promo on your loss and shit, my boy. Some people don't realize that she gave you a good performance to go with your shit to where you should be tagging and sharing that shit the fuck up. Cause you're only gonna tag up certain parts. Tag up certain parts that defeats the whole purpose of growth. Whole purpose of growth. Like damn. Right, we did a whole season. Right, we did a season in the NSL and shit, right? We did a season over there at Triple C's program. Check that out, know what I'm saying? Y'all still got till week 8, know what I'm saying? I think for the shutout, if y'all interested in getting in on it, know what I'm saying? Right, check them down at or also check out other channels, know what I'm saying? The must watch. Hey, must watch, man, must watch. Right, you never know what's going on in the league, bro. It can always be right there. You might think somebody got it until them songs come, man. Till them songs come and you see that score come up. Right, this season right here been very intense, know what I'm saying? Yeah, but we were in season 3, know what I'm saying? Right, we went against 2 goats. Right, first match straight against a goat. Was like, damn. Right. Hey, I came in that bitch just like shit. Talking my shit. Right, it's time to eat some goat. Fuck yeah. Kept my confidence high even when I got my score. I didn't give 2 shits. Right, it was the participation of being part of something. Right, being part of something and then get an evaluation. right, from people that were on the panel that gave me a critique, and it was like, oh, okay, bam. I figured he would say this, but then bam, and then helpful tips at the same time. Like, oh shit, word, bet. You never know till you try and participate in stuff, man. But watch what you're getting into. What he's doing right now, man. I can't explain that. That's just that's bitch assness right there.
No, I would have if she would have stayed in her place and stopped being a little bitch.
What's her place when you're in a battle rap and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, bitches got places now, huh? We already done seen. You already done showed us right here that you a mascus. Right, you're a mascus already and shit, so you ain't got no respect for women. No wonder your bitch done came up on the live and shit, my nigga. Talk about you lost. She knew you were gonna lose. Not us. Your bitch said that shit. Alright, your bitch said that shit. So you obviously lacking some serious confidence. You might need to stop rapping and shit, get some actual life help and some shit going on, cause you got a whole bunch that it sound like it's very off. Sound like it's very off. It sound like you in a living position where you're not even comfortable inside your living condition. Right. You got your shorty talking behind your back to niggas. All I'm saying, and then you came on this show and confirmed it. Nobody would have knew shit about shit of your wife saying that you lost until you brought it to the internet. You came right on there and told them guys what your wife said.
You know what I mean? Because she was being disrespectful as a motherfucker. Because, like, I would have let that shit slide, but she was being a disrespectful motherfucker. So that's.
I'm surprised you ain't in there yelling at your wife right now for what she said when it was already brought up on here. Oh, that's right. You know, when your mind is angry and shit, you're narrow minded. Right. He must have been angry when he was battling and shit because he obviously couldn't remember what the fuck he was trying to say. He couldn't enunciate, couldn't pronunciate.
That's why I started doing all the little screenshots. I started seeing all the little shit you was writing in the chats. I seen all that shit.
So my man turned into internet detective and shit. Detective Pikachu and shit after the loss. Okay.
You seen when you was trying to be a smart ass. Don't even go there. I seen all of it.
Hey, yo, but hold up. 107, 106.
Yeah, we know. You got your $40 fix. It's all good.
Yeah, that was a crazy game how the Knicks came back and got that shit from being down by like, what, fucking 20 to 30 and shit? I know. I had went against their ass and it bust my fucking ticket. Right, bust my goddamn ticket right towards the end. I'm like, motherfuckers.
You got your $40 fix, and I got some too. I got some money too, so I don't want to hear none of that.
Nobody thought they was coming back from that 29-point lead. I was so depressed for a little while. You know, and they turned to the right and they going all around. That's what happened, right? You know what I'm saying?
I bring pain.
Fuck it up for me, man. Let me enjoy that shit, man. Fuck y'all perspective, man. Y'all niggas is the rappers. And we don't care about your perspective. You know what I mean?
Nah, I fucks with you, G. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
It's all love, man. It's all love. I just think that I just feel how I feel, man. It was a great battle. You know what I'm saying? I just feel, no disrespect, no harm, no foul intended. I just feel that I got to see a Danksta that I was waiting to see. Clean from beginning to the end.
No, I get that. All right, no, I get that. I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying I don't fuck with the liberation from the night.
Hey, yo, I gotta give her kudos on the performance, my nigga. Come on, son. This is what I want to see. I want to see dope rhymes. I want to hear dope rhymes and great performances. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like y'all niggas did y'all thing. I just feel Danksta was a little cleaner. And for me to say Danksta was clean through the whole shit, you know what I'm saying? I think that she came a long way. And that should be appreciated, even by you, Robz. You've been around.
Yeah.
Like I said, I show respect when you give respect back. When you give disrespect, I get disrespectful.
Yeah, but
right?
ain't no
That's how.
It ain't even no need after the battle and shit, and you still going around on a whole campaign tour right now or crying on niggas' panels and shit and just being oh, fuck this and that and that. Nigga, just come out and secretly say it. Yo, just say it. Danksta, he wants to fuck. Can he get it or not? I know you got the husband and shit, but shit, you know, we just trying to clear the air on it, you know? Right, that man wants you, you know? Okay, you take him, well, shit, you know? He needs to just get that understanding and move on and shit, you know? There's mad women on this motherfucking internet. Especially more women in the world that outnumber us men and shit, so it's like, damn, my boy. Right, you getting mad over some balls and some shit that is unattainable and shit. Right, I thought you got a chick in the crib and shit. Right, she spoke negative on you and shit. Right.
Karma or the way a circle of life is, right?
Saying I was on drugs. Period.
Yeah, because you look.
My man just said Huna Matata and the circle of life and shit. Damn. Why didn't you use that bar right there? See, that's some Lion King shit.
Like you was snoring too, and then you start snoring.
Damn, all she did was wipe her nose and shit. She even put the video on here for us to see it, know what I'm saying? Right. She didn't even go up and you know, they eat it.
Yeah, you started smoking like, I don't know what the fuck you were smoking.
Man, she was smoking that 3.5 of that gas that we were all smoking on and shit. Right, I even took out my Sharpie and wrote on the side of the bag, smoking on that Rob. Right, smoking on that Rob with a Z, but then the Z, you know, it fell to the side for the L that you took.
And then you got your feelings sitting there being disrespectful to the judges. I didn't like.
The judges were saying right there, you know, giving their opinion, and she did partially shut up while they were doing that, you know, until you interjected.
Like that part. When you started being disrespectful to the judges, I thought you was a fucking crazy.
It's crazy. You're just mad because
I'm not mad. I'm pointing out the obvious, and that's the problem. You're mad.
That really ain't pointing out the obvious, because now you're playing the victim role and trying to see shit through the victim lens when a lot of people seeing the same shit and would come to the opinion that, bro, you're really fucking tripping right now. Nurses, get that man back on the pill line.
I'm pointing out the obvious because you're stupid. You just want people to say yes to you, and that's just fucking weird. I don't block people when they hate.
That's crazy as shit. Right. He said that she need people just to say yes to him, right? But didn't she come to this show and join the panel where he was already like sitting there talking shit on her before she got on the show? Right, we already done pulled it up on the other window and shit, on the other monitor. We already done pulled it up and got Cuz over here looking at it. So this show right here was definitely long. So for about a good 18 minutes. Let me see that, Cuz. Bring it up. So for about a good 18 minutes and 56 seconds on the initiation of this show, when he jumps on there, they went live, and he's originally on there when they start off and shit, right? So he sits there and talks about it for about almost a whole 19 minutes before she even bring presents onto the show. Even when she jumped on the show, she sat there for about almost 5 minutes before she even interjected, letting them finish their conversation before somebody addressed, and then she started talking. So she joined while Yo was speaking badly on her. After they already had speak badly on her, even looking at the chat log and shit, is like, damn. Right, damn.
Hate me. You blocked 55 niggas. How to talk about it? Why'd you block 55 niggas?
And you
because why?
No, we don't know why, because you in your feelings. If I was in my feelings, then you can say I was in my feelings for blocking people. I don't block people. Right, I don't want to hear none of that. I'm in my feelings. That's what I'm saying. You weak. You weak. You can't hear the truth.
Damn, what somebody said, Rob, what the fuck's going on? You talking just anybody reviews? Put a pin in this. We're going to talk about it.
Truth. You don't understand the truth. You weak. You
Right, he had to bring up his people and shit like they got some clout on their channels and shit. We'll smack the shit out of their ass just the same.
Weak. You just because you got.
That's the one. Hey, look, that's the one thing when your channel start getting big and shit, and you start getting flow of audience, and you don't know who the actors are inside your shit. Yeah, my boy, I could bust your ass at the end of any whim. Generate fucking mad emails and shit and just swarm the shit out of your function and shut down your whole operation and shit for the day. Just cuz. Just cuz. So it's like while you're watching this stuff, you see the people on there, right? You see who all the actors are that's obviously trying to ride for him. That's obviously in opposition to her. It's all good cause shit, she got some good ones on her team and shit that fuck with her. I like when people try and belittle women all the time and shit. Right, that shit just gives me like that raging, like how they say it, raging boner and shit. No pause. Ain't no fucking pause. We don't play that shit. Right, but it's like when you get one of them and shit, like, ooh, this motherfucker wants animosity. Ooh, I get to show him how I play as a man online. Right, let me show you how my manhood is inserted on my digital presence online. And if you don't like that present at the point, then shit, my boy. You can just tap into my show all the time. My address been leaked many a fucking times. Right, I ain't seen none of these pussy ass motherfuckers show up just yet. Right, I ain't saying they might not pull up one day, but I ain't seen one just yet that likes to sit there and talk they shit. Pull up on your boy, cause I ain't scared to drop my shit. My house is on my shit. Right, I'm a public motherfucking figure. I do public fucking business. I do interactions. I'm out there. People see me on the basis. Right, I got so many people that would just ride for your boy, just cause. Right, just cause. Like when I tell you on like my little songs and shit, I'll take out the phone, push the button, and have you hit off the map real quick. I'm not fucking playing. I would not fucking play. I would open up the Cash App and send a nigga $1,000 through a transaction and shit, and I guarantee your ass would not be here tomorrow. I guarantee it. And have a video with confirmation of your torture and all kinds of shit. Sitting back watching it, eating some ice cream.
Got money don't mean shit.
Go
out
ahead.
here.
Say the same thing. Now,
bro, they paid you, and it's crazy because they paid him. They paid him also and paid her. So it's like the money ain't the factor. It's because you got beat by a woman. And she happened to be dope and she was white. That's what it is. Right.
nah, he left because you a fuckboy. It's alright. I'm out.
That's crazy that the host left his own fucking show and shit. He couldn't tolerate it no more.
Left because I'm a fuck boy. Okay.
Damn, somebody did the face palm shit. It could have been.
Last words don't mean shit, bitch.
Actually, well, last words have impacts and shit when everybody watch it. You're like, last words don't mean shit, bitch. Well, nigga, let's rewind it back. Let's rewind it back to the words before. Because your homie that was running the show definitely did dip.
That's what I'm saying. You weak. You weak. You can't hear the truth. You don't understand the truth. You weak.
My boy, you weak. You don't understand the truth. The host done left the building and you still talking.
You weak. You
still arguing with a female.
Just because you got money don't mean shit.
It does mean something if she got money, right? Does mean something that she got some money, right? That means that she obviously doing something to have made that money. Why you getting mad off somebody else's pockets? Shit, see, that's the underlying issue right there. See, the truth comes out eventually. Right, he already done told us like 2 truths now. Right, he mad because she got money and success and shit like that and he's lacking. Then he told us right there that he didn't give a fuck about the battle. She could have had the money. He didn't give 2 shits.
Go
out here.
Say the same thing. Nah, he left because you a fuckboy. It's alright. I'm out.
He left because I'm a fuck boy. Okay.
Right. Well, I approved that. You acting just like a fuckboy, man. Right. Hey, cuz. What's good with you, cuz? I tapping her on Facebook. I see you, cuz. Hey, this dude right here and shit, man. Yeah, we just going over the content right here. Yeah. We watching the fuck boy get mad and shit. Alright, he just low-key secretly wants dick. I'm pretty sure his girl fucked him. Hell yeah, she probably got a whole toy box and shit. Probably done fuck this nigga out. Yeah. That's usually what happens after a while, right? Right. You just want more. You done did everything that you possibly could think to her and shit. And then you just start, getting a little, what they call it, curious. Right, it is Pride Month right now, so, he could skate under the radar and nobody would know. We wouldn't know. He would come on the internet and then slip up and say it in one of his bars, though, Right. They put just a little bit of truth in everything they say. Just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. It comes out usually in a state of anger. Right, in a state of anger, right, you will hear a lot of truths come out. Right, you can cut through the knife of the lies and shit, but you'll hear the truth. Right, their inner truth and shit. That conflict, why he's raging. That inner storm. Let's get back to it, though. And that's crazy, because that's a kid in the background crying and shit, coming from his mic.
Last words don't mean shit, bitch.
She like her? She like her? Damn, my boy, take care of your goddamn fucking children and shit, right? You use so many bitches and cunts, hoes, sluts, and all kinds of shit that you got your kids in the background and shit with your bitch trying to calm them down and shit. Got the kids all frustrated, done throw the feng shui of the house all off. Right, threw the feng shui of the whole house off and shit. Over a little battle rap and shit. Fuck wrong with you and shit. Got the kids crying. Right, you don't believe me? Listen. That's his mic.
Last words don't mean shit, bitch.
See how that shit's lighting up right there? Right. Last words don't seem shit, bitch. She like her? She like her? She left? She left? You're his girl in the back? She left? She left? Right, kid fucking crying his ass off.
Hey, yo, salute to the people. Yeah, yeah.
Salute to this man right here, the Passover show right there, We're celebrating the life of the boy Robz with a Z. He was a good fella. He didn't get the fuck Danksta, we didn't even know it was a shoot your shot. We thought it was a battle rap. The host of the show, he left, right? He couldn't tolerate it no more. He even tried to help his man out and save him many a times and shit. Just because he knew that the sharks were out here to eat his ass the fuck up. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. We roast and eat that ass the fuck up. I'm like a fucking Kraken, my boy. I'm pulling all the arms on you. Your ship is going down. Right, your ship is going down. I'm gonna shoot that ink all over that shit. Right. That ink comes out nice and lemon green and shit, right? Just like piss and shit, but it's sulfuric acid, right? I'm dissolving you right now. Right. We let somebody else down there in the clouds, we let them eat you and shit. She already done ate you, so there wasn't nothing left. It was just the boat. We just took the boat out. Right, the seas is calm now and shit, Right. Let's see what else he says, though. He has the whole show to himself right now.
Yeah.
Here's the bad part, because he set himself up in a way also. Because when the host left, guess what? Now you're on the panel, and you were unaware of what was going on the whole time, talking all your shit, and now the chat is lighting your ass the fuck up. Damn.
Them niggas don't want to hump, I guess.
Either way, this whole fucking crash out was insane. And that's all I gotta say. Like, Dank it is what it is. You know what I mean? Rob, you're just upset. It is what it is. I got the money. You know what I mean? Got the money.
He got some money too, so you know he should have been happy he got something.
Fucking smoked you. I don't know what
You definitely did. I'm smoking on him right now. You know what I'm saying? Smoking on that Rob pack.
else you want me to say? Like, Robz, we just
Girl, all I want is confirmation of is there actual titty pics out there that people might have, and if so, I hope they're not sharing it. If you know, this is speaking for me. You know, homie Slim, right? If there is physiological pictures out there, I hope not. In your case, I hope not, cause you got some clout and you moving and shit, and I would hate for that shit to come back and be that nail on some confirmation shit that it does this on some shit and that tanks you. Know what I'm saying?
just spent 3 hours and 40 minutes looking at what people said about you. And
Damn, that's how long we done did it. Shit, we had about what 320 something shit. That's what I'm talking about. Get them content hours right here. Everybody tapping on this.
about it. Like, homie Slim over here fucking broke you down and he didn't even know you.
I know. I appreciate that. Right. I hit that man with so much, man.
That's the craziest part, dude. Like, he don't even fucking know these people, and he had it to a fucking T. It's crazy. Like, so.
And look at that. I did all that just cause I rock with her and shit. Know what I'm saying? I put down for my team and shit. I ain't tell her, yo, you gotta do this for this or this or this. I don't give you no ultimatum. I just put down for the GBA Nation, baby. You know? Bring their ass to the padded room and shit. Throw their ass back and forth across these motherfucking pillows and all kinds of shit, then bounce his ass up on the ceiling, then leave him over in the corner and shit. You know, he been feeling kind of depressed. We'll send him to the shadow lady. You know, she does a good job at sucking. Right, she known for sucking the soul out of you. He must have came over here before. Had to. Cause she took his spine or some shit.
I don't know. I just feel like everything kind of comes around.
I'm still ecstatic that this man sitting there calling her out bitch, sluts, hoes, and all that shit, and got his kid in the background crying because, you know, kids pick up on energy and shit. Right. They pick up on energy, and then his girl's like, where'd she go? She left? I'd have left too, nigga. Nobody trying to hear your fucking child fucking crying in the background, nigga. That's when you need to shift in the motherfucking and get off the goddamn internet and step in back into real life. Right, real life. It sound like you're a fucking parent. Attend to your goddamn seeds and shit. Know what I'm saying?
You know, and I'm not dissing you on my lives. I'm not saying any of that, but you are a pussy bitch. Like, you are a pussy. Yeah, you know what it is. I mean, you know, you have to go around and tell everybody what it is and this, that, and the other. It makes no fucking sense. So,
That nigga was reaching. That's all it was.
Right, that was crazy reach right there. Like Trip just said, that was some crazy reach, man.
that's what I'm saying, bro. But I'm about to go eat dinner. I made a late dinner for myself because I was here. But
oh, what you cook up, girl? Oh, what you cook up? You got a late dinner? What you cooking up? Alright, you about to have me? Yeah, about to. Alright, let's see what we got, chat. What we gonna be eating? Oh yeah, we got about 2 hours. Right, we got 2 hours. Then we place our breakfast order. Right, what we doing today? We doing IHOP or Denny's? Which one? You know, IHOP. I like when they do my I like when they do my steak and egg omelet. Yeah, steak and egg, like burrito style omelet and joint with all egg. Yeah. Then they put that little salsa on it and joint, you know, and then they top it off with the pancakes, right? They got that He-Man right now, Master of the Universe thing going on. Right, so some of them syrups that they had before that you can't find in the store, they brought them back. Yeah. Yeah, some of y'all probably didn't know that with IHOP, man. IHOP got a whole thing of roster of like different syrups that they don't put on the menu. Right? You talking about like caramel and other stuff like that, right? What's the one joint they had? We just had the other day, chocolate chip. Right? They had chocolate chip in a syrup. You looked at the thing of the syrup, you get it, and then you warm it up, and you watch the chocolate chips inside slowly become the chocolate sauce. Sheesh. Let's get into
But we was here for 3 hours and 41 minutes. We got some nice little views. I know who was all in the building. I know y'all would be like, oh, I wasn't there. Bruh. 90% of you logged out and went to fucking private browsing so I wouldn't know you were here. I had 76 fucking views since we started this live. And this is a new channel. Let's go.
good.
That's over 75% of my fucking followers. So
Right.
who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? People are gonna watch this. We're gonna have 100 views.
That's a good ratio right there. A new channel coming straight off rip, got content right there where you got about a 75% base of your user base interacting and showing your support and stuff. That's what you want, especially as an artist, as a musician and stuff like that. You want your core audience to support where you're at and stuff like that. You feel me? Right. That's a good sign right there. See? That's a real good sign right there. That shows that she got a base with her that shows up and rocks with her. Right. Same time, bam, she got Bro Triple C on there. Right. And that sales support that done popped up and the capacity. She got us that done tapped in, right? GBA Radio, we done showed up, showed off, right? Still getting praise and stuff like that. Know what I'm saying? Done had other podcasters that she done went to right there and done went on there, had her content viewed, opinion spoken, audience amassed, right? You know what I'm saying? Audience amassed. Bro got what, like 673 right there, so he probably went up on views right there for standing on his shit. You feel me? Right, and engaging that right there. Right, her channel got the influx also. Bam! Now everybody's like, "Oh snap, who's that? Let me check that out." Oh snap, whoop doop, new subs, more watches. Let's get it done.
Tomorrow. You're gonna see what it is, Robz. Every time you post something, you're like, I got 1K off you. Okay, well, you got 1K off me because you tried to act.
Bro, 1K views off of somebody, that's fucking doing good. That's fucking doing spectacular right there. I'm telling you. Right, that's doing spectacular. Every shit. She done gave you a bump to your career if you had no fucking motion.
Acts like me checking my nose before the fucking battle is something. That's all. You could have been. Robz, just.
Right, and she would have ate the boogie and shit, then we would have all sat there and be like, damn, remember when Dank ate that boogie? Yeah, she straight did that. I don't think she knew that she did that. But she even presented the clip her own self and shit, so that's what's funny.
Stop embarrassing yourself, because that's all it is. You're not seasoned enough to do this crash out shit. You literally told a grown man that he likes to get pegged by white women. It's crazy.
Whoa! I told you. I told you. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. I can't, bro. Bro, you told me pause on it when I said it out loud in the chat. Right. When I said it in the chat, I told you this ain't no shit that I did. Man, you know that ain't in my motherfucking vocabulary on no shit like that. Hell nah, they ain't my vocabulary on no such ass shit like that. Hell nah. Hell no fuck nah. But when I said that shit, bro was like, pause. Pause. You supposed to say pause after that. I said, nigga, this his words. This his words. She just brought it back and reaffirmed.
That's all it is. You're not seasoned enough to do this crash out shit. You literally told a grown man that he likes to get pegged by white women.
What'd he say?
It's crazy. You literally told a grown man that he likes to get pegged by white women.
One more again?
You literally told a grown man that he likes to get pegged by white women. You literally told a grown man that he likes to get pegged by white women.
He said that shit.
It's crazy.
That's crazy work.
That's crazy.
I agree, Trip. That shit is fucking crazy, my boy.
Crazy work. Just for nothing. For no
That shit is some fucking crazy work right there. Right. He didn't say no pause after he said that shit neither.
fucking reason. You see what I'm saying? Like, just fucking insane. Anyway, salute everybody. Salute everybody that pulled.
That shit is fucking insane.
Pulled up. Trip, I appreciate you. B-Fax held it down with me this whole fucking live. You know what I mean? So I had y'all in the building. We're here. You know? I appreciate y'all. I appreciate Slim. That fucking breakdown was dope. I was like, oh.
You know, Mama's got something to break down, man.
You know, I was like, let's do it then. You know what I mean?
Appreciate that compliment right there, Triple C. You did damn well. You damn right, man. Damn right.
Like, I didn't even have to pull up. He was like, oh, you can pull up. I was like, nah, because I like when people break it down and I don't have to say shit.
Fact.
You know what I mean? Especially with all this shit going on. Nah, bro, I just proved another point. See? You're mad. You're just mad because it was Team Dank. I brought people. The fucking Danny Myers in the building. Yo.
Let him make it, dang. Let him make it.
You know, I'm trying. I tried, bro.
Somebody get that man a wheelchair and shit. I don't think his legs work anymore. Know what I'm saying? Can we get somebody from the congregation, man, to help that man make it back home safe and sound and shit, you know? Cause it's man, you know, them legs ain't working no more. You know, he took a proper stumping over here, and then, you know, when he was still talking shit after he got back up and dusted himself off and shit, you know, brother came from the side and rocked the shit out of him. But we thought it was a brother and shit, but it was just Dank right there, just rocking him again, like. Then they did a replay of the battle on the live. Right, they did round one over on a whole different platform. And she was already going in, lighting his ass up, and then he came back and he couldn't even he couldn't even say the hardest shit, cause Joe said, what's the hardest shit that you said? Right, she was starting her whole motherfucking flow. She said shit, the whole thing. Right, you want me to kick it? Shit, let me go ahead and kick this off real quick. Then he came back with like fucking like not even 4 bars and shit on some random shit trying to link it. Like what? He's like, yeah, bitch, get out of here. Yeah.
Today was crazy. I hope he had to get up there and say some shit, and we didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It is what it is, though. You know, it's Big Bang Dank. Y'all can't fucking Dank. Y'all don't know shit. I'm gonna go eat my motherfucking nigga up here. Salute to y'all.
Oh my gosh, did they put Mario on here for this guy? I had to come to this video. You know I had to come to this video. Right. His girl even said he lost.
Me to get a nigga up here?
No,
right now.
I don't. No,
all right,
I
then.
don't.
I can call one right now.
I just asked the question though.
I could call like 3 other niggas. I call my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost. I could call like 3 other niggas. I call my chick and she was like, she thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she felt like I won in general because she wasn't saying nothing. She was listening to her. She actually likes Danksta. She like I won and thought I was gonna lose. She said I lost, but she felt like I won in general because she wasn't saying nothing. She was listening to her. She actually likes Danksta. At first she liked her.
Your girl said you lost, my nigga. That's crazy.
Oh.
That is crazy.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Me to get a nigga up here?
No.
Oh man. Oh man, yo, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you can't make this shit up, man. Oh man. Oh man, I'm feeling somewhere, man. I just got like a right. If you know how they say like I almost tore like your appendix and shit. That's what that feels like right now, man. That's what it feels like. It's just like a sign right there, like man. Hey, Cub, what you think? Yeah, the same shit, man. This motherfucker been watching this presentation the whole time. Done fell out his chair 2 times and shit. 2 times he done fell out this motherfucking chair and shit laughing at this motherfucking dude and shit. Yeah, man. Hey, check this dude out right here too, man. I don't know what kind of content he does, but he seems like he does some troll clips and shit, though. Say Snack King Productions and shit, though. Say wait on with a sub, check him out. Yeah, wait up with a sub. Hit him with a like. Yeah. Yeah. And then Danksta's channel too. Yeah. 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 But man, appreciate everybody that done pulled up. Right, done pulled up. Let me pull y'all up inside the screen. Put y'all on the screen. Right. Bring y'all comments up on the screen the way we do it. I know, we even hit them with the mobile joint this time, right? Right, we even hit them with the mobile stream. That's the wild part, right? We even went on the mobile stream that had closed out earlier in joint when we said, yo, you know what? This is too good. We have to get on the desktop for this. We had to get on the desktop for this. It only seemed right. Right, it only seemed right that we had to get on the desktop for this. What's going on with you, Miss Vanta? Yeah, Miss Vanta from the UK up in here. We got Danksta up in the building. Yes, indeed. She said Rob had another battle. Impromptu. Got smoked 3-0 with some woman who never battled before like 2 hours ago. Damn! LOL. Oh, laughing my fucking ass off. Damn, I might have to go back live. Laughing my ass off. Nah, they wish they were out there. Damn! That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, cause he just had another battle and fucking lost that shit. Well. Hit that sub button if y'all ain't already on the replay, on the live, know what I'm saying? Hit up them likes, you know what I'm saying? Give it up, give it up, give it up. Yeah, the way that we do it around here, bouncing off the walls. Got your lady learning how to walk on the ceiling. Watch out for the lady over in the shadow. Know what I'm saying? I am coming live from cell 37. My co-host Grim King Kilo is over in cell 38. Join us on weekend for roast races and junk, know what I'm saying? And some of the hottest coming from the underground, the way that we give it to you, in the fashion that we give it to you, you know what I'm saying? You tapped into the Padded Room, live on GBA Radio, and we are out this mother. Until next time, folks. Matter of fact, we hit it with the Marvel preview, you know what I'm saying?
You fuck with me, it's not over. You fuck with me, it's not over. Turn around and let you hit it once, and you'll be back, guarantee it, son. You fuck with me, it's not over. You fuck with me, it's not over. Turn around and let you hit it once, and you'll be back, guarantee it. You fuck with me, it's not over. You fuck with me, it's not over. Turn around and let you hit it once, and you'll be back, guarantee it, son. You fuck with me, it's not over. You fuck with me, it's not over.